Muted. I said hi to you.
Just
I'm
getting
a
some
bot.
D in the cut.
Yeah, you know who was playing Fortnite with me?
Who?
I'll never guess.
Who?
Stinky Clown popped on,
Oh yeah.
asking me to play CS:GO,
Oh god.
and I was like, dude, no, I'm playing Kingdom Come. And then he said, dude, that sounds like a game that probably has a player base of 1,400. And I felt upset. I was laughing, bro. He's not wrong. Probably does.
Doesn't matter as long as you like it, man. It's not
Facts.
a,
For
it's not
$5, bro, you
multiplayer
can't beat
anyways.
it. Facts. You cannot beat it, dude. For $5.
That's the only time
I'm
that
like,
matters is if it's multiplayer and there's not enough people to play.
facts.
It seems
Can't get
like a
up
good
this hill, bro.
seems like a good game, man. Oh my god.
They're gonna force me to go around. What is this bullshit?
Why is my shit tweaking, bro? What the hell? Oh
Moves
my
X
god,
Media.
moves X.
Hello, hello, is this thing on?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Is this thing on? Is kind of crazy.
Hello, Kevin.
Hi.
Bro, my PC is tweaking out right now, dude.
Did you ever get Fortnite to work?
I didn't try again after that because
No. Yeah, I would have pissed
I was
me off.
upset and depressed.
Yeah.
How is everyone doing?
Should I
Good, how are
try
you?
it? I'll try it.
Spenny, I love your photo. It really suits your personality.
I don't get why it doesn't work.
I don't know, bro. That was mad weird and random.
Facts. Especially because it was working fine the other time.
Yeah, dude. What's cracking, Kevin?
Oh, just another day
Another
in
day, another dollar.
paradise. Another day, another inner in my world.
Real.
Yeah.
Do you know how many inners I made this year?
How many?
62,462.
Yo, in my head I said 70,000. I was pretty damn close.
I'm a
Is
little
that like,
what?
are you
Huh.
like, is that like for real? Like you know that for a fact that's how much?
Did I fucking stutter? You think I just make them to make them?
I mean, did you like make did you do like the exact math?
I add up my number and Spenny's number and write it in the book, and then I take my number and put it in my notes.
No way, you've been doing that for a year.
Bro, just because you don't care about what you
need to
do
show
and you're
us
not
this
passionate.
tomorrow. I need to see that.
I do need to see that too.
I'm. You guys are
Yeah, that's
some
what I
gullible
thought.
fucks.
You're
I
not,
can
something
tell
you
you.
don't
I
you
have
used
the
to
would
ask
do.
you
fucking
about.
attention span
Dude,
in your
look at it,
goddamn
look at it.
smooth ass brain of
Suckers.
yours to sit there every single day and remember to do that.
Bro, but the autism would speak if he wrote it down every day. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I unlocked it. Oh my god.
The only one that didn't feed into it
Oh my god, we're rich.
was Kruger. Shout out
430.
Kruger.
Oh my god, lucky
I didn't know
playing
what
dice.
to think, to be honest.
The rest of you guys are a bunch of lollipops, a bunch of suckers, fucking believers.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm rich, dude. What the fuck?
If
Yeah,
you did
you're
actually do
fucking
that, I'd
lit.
be very surprised.
Bro, what?
But I have probably made like 50, 60K at least. I've been there for some
Yeah, I
years.
believe that. No, you probably made more than that the whole
You
time
probably made
you've been
like
there?
200,000 that whole time you were there.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the couple 100,000s for sure. Cause I'm on that shit every single day. Like they don't really take me off of it. Pause.
Apparently these bitches are worth $1,000, bro.
You're rich, Devongo. You
I
happy
am,
now?
but I have to go sell that shit. I'm about to put it on my horse, to be honest. I'm gonna put like a lot of shit on my horse right now.
Ben, I know I owe you $10, but I'm gonna smoke down to like a .10, and I'm gonna
Then you
just
give it
return
back.
it. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, there's returns on the dead bongos. I'd like to
Oh
return a
no.
lot.
Yeah, so we just gotta give our jar back.
It's like a tax return.
Yeah, I only
You-
got the
you-
You're the
jars.
jar.
You
It
fill
And
out
should
you
the
be
fill out
yeah, it
form.
should
one.
be like a bottle
Every
deposit. Every time
Bruh.
you could like
You get a point
And you
one
fill
back
out
for
the
every.
form.
give all the jars back, and I get
Don't
a
say
little
you
bit
get a
of money.
point one out of every jar. Motherfucker, I'll come to your house with 50 jars.
Oh God, bro. But I get a QP.
About to hit up Dustin. Yo, you got any old jars?
You should do
I'm
that
actually
to
out of
Bunny.
jars.
Ah,
Do you need
perfect
jars?
timing.
Yeah, I gave some shit in like a takeout container.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
no
one.
container is fucking crazy,
Takeout
It's
dude.
plastic though, so
container.
it's like it really won't like.
Oh, I thought you gave him like the foamy ones.
No, bro, what the
Imagine
I
fuck? You
was
think I just
like,
have
bro,
that shit in my
they.
fridge?
just a
I'm
slab
like,
in
bro,
there.
they're smoking takeout, dog.
A slab in a takeout
Yeah, he
box
just
is
opened
crazy.
his lo mein and threw a gram in it.
I do wish I could go in
Imagine.
third person so I could see my fit like better.
I mean,
I,
the
lo-
dude did give me dabs in 2K14 case.
I love
Nice.
Do
lo
you
mein.
still have it?
I do still have it.
I forget which
Wow.
game
I
he
like
gave it to me
I like
in.
the
It
new
was like
weed
a
packaging
PlayStation
that is
2
coming
game.
like that. You know
Okay,
what I'm
they
talking
want me
about?
to go into this scary ass cave.
Ooh, spooky
Wait, what'd you
cave.
say, Kevin? What packaging?
You know that the weed packaging that is like the PS2, the PS4 games. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That shit is so gas.
Look, it's GNR.
Dude, did you see the chicken in the back? Or whatever the fuck that bird was?
In this game?
No. In fuck that John
Oh
caught.
yeah. I see.
Yo, oh, Spenny, I don't think you tried it. Did you try that jerky?
No, I didn't.
Bro, that shit was fire. Best jerky around, I swear to God. But it was deer. It wasn't even. I don't know. I think Mike got that mystery meat over there. I don't trust that shit.
Mike.
Yeah. Who?
Or Bill? Oh my God, I got Mike on my mind.
Why are
Fucking
you
Mike.
thinking about
That's
Mike?
crazy that you have Mike on your mind. It's crazy that
Yeah,
you
that
said
was a
that.
crazy sentence. Bro, login still failed, dude.
You
I
miss
found
him,
Ricky.
Kev?
You just miss pissing him off. Like the H&M boots really said a lot about his character. Fucking Navajo, fucking Indian.
Nah, I like how he used to stand. Like with one leg up on the table and like lean on his knee.
No,
Dude,
nothing beats when he was looking over your shoulder on the phone.
Bruh, like
nothing,
fuck off.
That
nothing,
shit was
yeah,
funny.
Fuck off, bro.
nothing beats when he threw the fucking inners at me, and they were outers. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? What a guy. I wonder where Vince is, though. I really do. Well, what did everybody have for dinner?
Billy.
Chili?
Yeah.
From FMD?
No.
And I really sat back and thought about it the other day, and I'm sorry for all the mean shit I say to you.
Why? What's wrong?
I just feel like I've been a little tough on you, a little rough around the edges, and you've
You're
had to
funny.
bite your tongue a lot. And you know,
I have
ro-
because I know
ro-
that
yeah,
sometimes I can't
yeah,
say
yeah,
things
yeah.
to you because you get a little sensitive.
But listen, I just want to say, from a
Okay,
friend
okay.
to a friend,
That's the one right there.
sorry, buddy.
Okay, Kevin.
Oh my God.
But man up, stop being a pussy ass bitch. Be able to take some real rough, tough shit without being emotional. Holy fuck. Emotional ass bitch. Anyways,
Damn.
what are you guys playing?
2K.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Excuse me?
Kevin, get 2K.
Bro.
Listen,
You
once
you like these
Is it
kinds of
on the
people?
Game Pass?
No.
I thought it was supposed to be on the Game Pass.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
No, 2K24 is not 2K25. That is a new one.
Oh, you balling.
Yeah, once you buy the game, Kevin, you got to spend another $150 just to get your
Minimum.
Spenny was telling me. Spenny was
Minimum.
putting me on.
Minimum. You have to spend money on the game. There's no other way. I mean, if you sat and played like 100 hours, you'd be fine. That's like 3 seasons, 82 games a pop. You'd be able to do it. But fuck that.
100 hours, that's it?
Maybe.
No way, it has to be more.
Nah.
100 hours is nothing. No one would be spending the 150.
No, because if you played
What are you
no
gonna
one
say?
likes to play these My Career games. Everyone likes to jump straight in the park, and you cannot. That would take fucking 500,
What you doing
600
type
hours
of
to
thing.
do. You get
Um,
1,000 VC a game in this
I
shit,
don't know. It looks good though with the jacket
right?
on. So I don't know. Yeah, you could bring
In
a low
park, you
T.
only get like 200, maybe.
Yeah.
If you ball out, maybe
No, it look
250.
good. Looking biker and punk.
And that's what people want to play park. People love that shit.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
I thought I
Why not
heard
what?
that.
You said you don't want to play what?
No, I said people love to play that shit. Park.
This guy is about to die in this cave.
Yeah. So you're gonna
And
slaughter him for him?
I don't think
he told me to
so.
help him,
I don't think I do.
and I have two options here. They both are
I
kind of
got
shitty.
regular chains.
There's no
like
help for you,
necklaces.
or you deserve your fate.
You deserve your faith.
Good.
Fate, Kevin. Fate. You deserve.
What the fuck you say to me? You said I'm fake? You fake as hell, boy. Hello?
Hello?
Why the fuck you guys go quiet on me?
We're just not talking, Kevin.
Spenny, tell me a valuable childhood memory of yours.
I can't think now.
How can you
Uh,
not? Come on, there has to be one that pops in your head.
Tell me about the first time you and your dad went fishing.
I fell in the river.
No.
Yeah, I was like 5, dude. I jumped right in that shit.
I should be an interviewer. I pull out the good stuff in people. Radio silence. Oh, I love it. I'm taking a dab.
Dude, like, what do we say to that, Kevin? Like, how do we respond to that? When Bree just like doesn't respond to you, do you say the same shit? Like, oh, you got quiet on me, radio silence. Like, do you say that shit to her?
Oh, it's worse.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you stop fucking talking to me, you whap? You know?
Why does Spenny paint me as an abuser? It's crazy.
Yeah, no, he's not an abuser. If anything,
Imagine
like, the other way
Spenny.
around.
Imagine Spenny off a bottle of whiskey. Oh God, he's crashing out. A couple green tea shots. Oh, it's all going down.
As he would say, the JMO.
J-Mo. J-Mo. J-Mo's good.
Yo, Ben, did you see what I sent you
What?
on Instagram?
Let me check.
I had a terrible.
Instagram. I'm Instagram famous. You know that?
Me too.
All right, you sent me 4 new messages.
Good night.
Bro, what the fuck?
Is he dead ass?
Yeah, he's so dead ass.
No fucking way.
Yeah, 100%.
Bro, no way. That
Oh,
just like
yes.
that?
Bro, no way that happened in your mini fridge, bro.
Bro, did you see how it popped off so clean?
Yeah, it did pop off that clean.
Oh, so like everybody's doing a cat?
Well, are you gonna be up late for a while?
Wow, you not going to work tomorrow or something?
I'm going to work.
Oh, no, what are you chatting about late? You're not gonna be up late.
So Bree is having a little girls' night tonight. They have dollar margaritas at Applebee's.
Oh, Jesus Christ, who's driving?
I don't know, but
Huh?
she's off doing that, so it's just me here.
Oh shit.
Who's she with?
Just the girls she works with.
Oh, I heard that.
Girls' night, yeah.
They're about to get sauced.
Not my problem.
I'm pretty sure they cut you off on those dollar ones.
Well, regardless, she got money for an Uber.
You want to go pick her up? If she called you?
Bro, they're going to like Plainville.
Why the fuck are they going so far?
That's the closest Applebee's.
No way, really?
I thought there
Yeah.
was. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of Chili's.
What do
Just
you?
Apple?
What do you say? He's chilly. Yeah, just put on a
Am I
jacket.
cutting out? Bruh.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, wait a
I
second.
gotta
Is that
stop.
microphone
I
cutting
gotta.
out? Cause it do
I
be
gotta stop
cutting.
watching Kill Tony. Stop talking over me.
You stop.
Fucking asshole. I was talking first.
No.
I'm looking for my puffets on the
Yo,
charger.
Kruger, do you already have Black Ops 6?
I mean, from the beta, like it's
Oh, like you,
downloaded, but I don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
it
we can.
purchased.
And
Are
Kruger,
you gonna
listen, man.
purchase
For
it
a
or are you gonna
bastard, bro.
purchase
I
the
ain't
Game
spending
Pass?
$80 on that motherfucker.
Listen, dog. I just gotta be real. Most people won't, but I will. This is a tough one. I didn't cop off the drop this
It's
month
okay,
because
man.
Ben has been lecturing me on how to get my life together. So
It's
I've
okay, man. People
been
do it all
I've
the
been
time.
high, and you know, if my fucking weed dealer wasn't charging me so much, maybe I could support. But you know,
It's okay,
times are
man.
tough.
When
I'm
you want it, I can get it for you.
okay. That makes me feel better. That
Wait,
was my
what?
Anybody
next question.
else? No. Whenever you want it, I can make it happen for you.
What does he want? Your mic does keep cutting, I know.
I know, bro. I need to get a new headset, bro. It's bad.
What does Kevin want?
I'm like eating my microphone right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Um,
The
it was just a
imagery.
pyro pillow, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. That's what I was looking at, but uh I just didn't want you to get your hopes up like I was gonna
No,
cop and
it's
then
okay,
like
man.
most people will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get all this shit," and then end up not
nah,
doing it.
Kevin
Yeah,
I'll,
ain't.
it happens all the time, man. It's okay. You're not the
at
only
least
one.
I bet you Spenny's the worst, bro.
Spenny was all. I was surprised because, yeah, I would usually think that, but he actually copped this time.
Yeah, no, I know he did this time, but like the last few drops, he's probably like, I don't know, I just feel like
Way
he'd be
more
like,
than
yo, I'm
just
gonna
the
cop
shoe
all that.
drops, man.
Yeah.
Bro, you would be surprised how many DMs I get of people saying, I'm gonna get this. I'm like, okay,
And then
bet.
you never see their
Get it
name.
then. Why are you telling me that you're gonna get it? Just get it. Just buy it. Don't like, I don't know, man. A lot of people do that. Random people too that like I don't
It'd
even talk
be
to.
yeah, facts.
Like with you guys, it's different. Cause
It'd
like I
be
actually
better if
talk
they
to you
just
all the
sent you
time.
the confirmation and we're like, yo, it just
Yo,
copped this
just
shit.
place the order. Yeah, exactly. Not
Like
I'm
that would make
gonna.
sense.
It's like okay, I'll be sitting here waiting.
I just wanted just to be straightforward. I didn't
No,
want you to be like, "Oh, this motherfucker's fake."
no. It's different with. That's what I was saying. It's different with like you guys. A random ass person though that like I never speak to. It's like,
Like
Yo,
I'm
why
gonna
are you even
cop.
I'm gonna
messaging
hit you
me?
up, bro. I'm a cop, bro.
No
Just send a
facts.
screenshot with the confirmation.
Dead ass, bro. I get the noti when it comes in. You know what I'm saying?
But I
That's
have
my
to say
favorite
the box for
notification.
the huh?
What the box for
Hello?
what?
The box for the pyro shoes was
It's
gas.
crazy, right?
And I have to
I ordered
ask
100 of them, so they're I'm gonna be using them a lot.
how deep did you get into you went to Seaside, right?
Yeah, we went through
How
all
deep
through it.
you went all into the tunnels and shit?
Oh no, we didn't go in the tunnels. My little sister was
'Cause
too spooked,
oh,
so we went
okay,
with her.
okay.
She was like even
Okay,
scared just
gotcha.
to break in, and we were like, "Come on, bro. We
Bro,
just seen those
that
kids
place is
walk through.
scary.
Let's get it." You know what's
Bro,
crazy? It was that's the least scary I've ever felt in a place.
really?
Like
I've never went there because I heard there was motion detectors. And I was shocked. My
no
jaw hit the
facts.
ground. I'm like,
I was
bro,
telling Bruce
he's
when we were there, like they're like super tapped in here. We shouldn't break in and shit. And then mad people outside were like, "Yo, you go in?" There was this one black dude who was like, "Yo, y'all go in? I'ma fuck with y'all." He's like, "Y'all go in right now? I'ma fuck with y'all." And then
Bro.
we seen like a group of like 6 kids just like charge the fence and run through, and we are like, oh, say less. That's how you get in. We're going in right now with them.
Now, you want to
But
hear
yeah,
some crazy shit?
it was not as crazy as I thought it would be.
I want to get into the tunnels of that place because when I was a kid, my uncle Dan,
Oh,
I don't think you ever met him,
nah.
but he when he was young, he grew up in Bridgeport, right?
Hmm.
He was like he would work on like cars and motorcycles. He later on became like a Hell's Angel, but before that, he uh he worked in the tunnels in Seaside, and apparently it connects to a gymnasium and an underground pool and all this
What,
other
dude?
shit. Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, no fucking way. I hope he gets to like really dive in.
No,
But
yeah,
you gotta go back.
I was
You
gonna say,
gotta go
yeah,
back.
me and Bruce definitely want to go back ASAP.
But be careful. Like I'm gonna be real.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I went with my no. Like bro, I'm gonna be so real. Like I know we went to plenty of buildings and shit, but I went to one Fairfield Hills.
No,
But
Fairfield
listen,
Hills is spooky as fuck. That
listen.
shit
I
is
broke into
terrifying.
I pulled some I pulled some Kruger shit. I broke into a building right
Uh,
through the basement. I pulled open like some fucking plywood and I went in. And let me tell you, I even Bree will tell you we were now all the fucking rooms in there are empty. There's nothing in
oh
them.
yeah,
It's
dude.
gutted. You know what I mean?
It's spooky
And
in there.
we're on the second floor, and we've like went around in a circle and saw that there's nothing up here. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So we're making our way back, and all we hear is, and she asked
Oh
me what
fuck
what
no.
the fuck?
she asked me, "Are you good?" And I said, "I thought that was you." And it
Oh
was
yeah,
just
no.
one of those we looked at each other and we were
Yeah,
like,
we
"Yo, we
out.
gotta get the fuck out of here." And then after that, my girl got mad sick. She got like bronchitis, and shit was just off. Like, for real.
That's fucking weird, dude.
Like she FaceTimed me one time and there was like old music playing and she was panicking and hearing shit moving in the house.
Oh hell
Crazy.
no, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, Fairfield Hills is fucked, dude. That's why, like, I thought it was gonna be that type of vibe in the seaside, bro. But I've been more spooked in the fucking Home Depot bando than seaside. I was surprised, bro. It felt like I don't know.
Nah.
It felt safe in seaside, if that makes sense.
The one that I think I was the scaredest of was either Remington at night type shit or that Meriden
Remington
one
at
with
night was
Oozer or
terrifying, dude.
Weezer.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Fuck him, but
Fuck Weaver and
that
Oozer.
place, you know that fuck yeah, both of them. I hate them both. But that place in Meriden, you know where we had to climb
Oh
up
yeah,
onto the
yeah, yeah.
roof?
And then we went
That
into
place,
that room
oh,
that had all the banging in, and then it went silent when we opened the door. You remember that shit?
bro, that shit
That was
is,
terrifying.
and I wonder why they never fix it up.
Yeah.
That place is for sure.
Bro,
Fairfield Hills
I'm
is
not
probably
gonna
the
be able to
scariest
fight
though.
these dudes. 4 of them, bro. I have to run. Like I'm not fighting that.
Dude, I'm so confused where this lighting is being hit from, dude. Where is this coming from? This doesn't even make sense. Nah, bro, Seaside though is pretty lit, man. It seemed very like, I don't know,
You know what's
mad
another good
chill
spot
there.
that they're gonna knock down over there? What's that? You know that island that you could like walk out to and it's like a theater and oh my God. Oh, I saw a video on it. It's on YouTube. It's like
What,
oh
dude?
Pleasure Beach. I'm
I've
pretty
never
sure.
seen it.
You never seen it?
I don't think so. Let me
It's
Google it
it's
right now.
pretty run down,
Pleasure
I would
Beach.
say.
Oh, in Bridgeport.
But yeah, there's definitely some YouTube videos on it. I think there's only one structure left, but it's some neat
Oh,
history.
oh, bro, this is a tough decision. All right, so 4 fucking cutthroats, like a set, like just I don't know, 4 dudes walk up on me. and they start pressing me, talking about we're looking for this. I think we're looking for the same guy. And I agreed. Yeah, I think we are looking for the same guy. He said, I'm if someone were to tell me where he was, I'd like to offer them a job to come chill with us and join our fucking clique. And I know exactly where this dude is. I could tell him where he is. I could
You're
lie to know where
snitching.
he is. I could say I don't know where he is. I could say I want money, and I could say I'm gonna ask him where's this camp at.
Yeah, check his set. Yeah, set trip on this fool. Where you
So
from?
he basically said they're rich as fuck.
So ask him about the money. What's up with the money?
Set trip
Da-da-da-da.
and bongo.
But
Oh
what else was I
shit.
gonna
I'm
say?
lying.
Yo, I tried to get into South Main recently, and I could not. They got that shit boarded the fuck up,
Yo,
and it's clean. It's
yeah.
clean like Milford.
You could
And they took our panels down from the ceiling.
wait, what? What
Yeah,
do you mean?
I might have a photo in my
What
phone.
panels?
Hold on. Let me look in my Discord. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Yo, me and Bruce went there. Oh wait, South Main. No, yeah, South Main, the Home Depot one. Me and
Yeah,
Bruce went there,
yeah,
bro, and we found a
yeah.
MacBook computer inside of
I
there.
found it. I found it. I took a photo of it.
We have it. We took it.
You
We
took
have
it?
it in our
No
house right now.
fucking way.
Yes,
No fuck.
bro.
Did you guys fix it up?
We didn't get the wire yet for
What?
it to see if it works or not.
Bro, you have to. I literally
Bro,
have
wait,
a
in
photo of it.
Bruce, what music video is that with the MacBook? If you see Bruce's music video, Time Bandit, there's a clip of us finding it. Like we were recording, walking through it, and we just stumbled upon it. And we are like, no way, we're taking this right now. We're taking it.
What do I put? What chat do I put it in? Friends?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Jake,
hold on. Let me see if I could find this.
what? Bruce is plotting. What?
Can you see those? Is that Bruce's computer I have a photo of?
Yes, that's it.
I
It was
fucking
literally in the
knew it.
same exact spot too, in the video. That's exactly where we found it, and we just grabbed it and took it, dude.
You know what
Oh, that's what you mean by the panel, dude. What?
Yes.
So
I have a
everything's
couple more
gone in
photos. Do
there.
you want to see them?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send them
We were
through.
gonna get
But
bolt
you,
cutters and break open the like gate for it, but we ain't do it. Wait, how did you get in?
I didn't.
Oh, this is just from the door type shit?
Yeah, through the hole.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Yo, do you know about Stanley and Iris?
What's that?
No fucking way, Brandon.
Stanley and Iris?
You don't know about Stanley and Iris?
What is that?
Are you in front of your computer right now?
Well, duh.
uh, type that shit in on YouTube.
Stanley and Iris.
Yep.
Nothing else?
Yeah, it's a fucking
Stanley.
movie.
Oh, that's probably why I don't know it. I don't be watching movies, man.
Bro, no, this
Stanley
is a
and
movie that needs to
Iris.
be watched.
Dude, what
It
the
could be.
fuck is this old ass shit, man?
Do you know where it's filmed?
Where is it filmed?
At Waterbury Co.
No way.
At Waterbury Co. in 1950, and it is so fire.
Oh,
My boy Stanley can't read or write English, and he meets this fine ass John, and he falls in love with this girl named Iris,
that's
and
crazy, dude.
they live
It's a
on the South
poppin'
Main.
ass actor. It's Robert De Niro,
What,
no?
Jake? What?
I think so. It might be.
It's a poppin' ass actor too in the movie.
Bro, it's
Wow.
fucking gas, and I love that shit too. Yo, my boss put me on that shit, and it's so gas.
That is pretty crazy, dude.
Bro, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, I'll have to watch
Next
it
time,
one day.
next time you got the hoochies over, you throw that shit on, bro.
Oh
I
my
promise.
god.
Bruh.
The sandbar is imminent. Imminent, my friend. Intimate.
Wait, what?
The sandbar.
You don't know about the sandbar?
What is the sandbar?
Oh, my friend. You know how they say there's more fish in the sea?
There's more sand in the bar?
I mean, it depends. If you're
Oh
on the
god.
pills, I mean, kinda. If you're pressing
Bro,
them.
What?
Dude, I could be a comedian, I swear to God. I would love a
yeah, but you would
podcast.
need like a cult following to understand and watch all your shit, because
Facts.
otherwise they just wouldn't understand anything
But
you're
like,
saying.
Spenny as a mod, he could decode it and like, he could be like my
You're
the
gonna have
guy
to
doing the.
pause mid stand-up set, and Spenny's gonna have to translate everything.
They have a
Like right
translator
now,
like for
Kruga
the
is
court.
confused. Kruga
Jake, dude,
doesn't
you
know
better get
what you
clapped,
mean by
bro.
sandbar.
Okay.
He doesn't know what you mean by that, and you didn't explain it. So now it's like you're a comedian to yourself, but Kruga's like, this dude's not funny. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's funny because he's confused. He seems confused. You
Have you
know?
ever went on a boat?
Is he?
Yeah. See,
Is
like,
that
dude, why
Bungo?
can't
Is that
I'm
Bungo
yo
asking him a
evil,
question.
Kevin?
I'm
sandbar?
asking him. I'm asking him a
When
question.
Is that Bungo just a bully, dude?
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
okay, I won't spoil it. Go ahead.
Wait, what
Have
did
you
you
ever
say?
been
My
on a
bad.
boat?
Have I ever? Honestly, no.
Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry, bro. I have not been on a boat for real, for real. But
Fucking
what?
virginity,
I get the
virginity
gist.
rocks over here. Fucking Danny Duncan. Here we go. Have you ever been out in the rain without a raincoat?
Yeah.
Think about what I'm saying here. Long and hard. Pause.
Bro, what?
Bro, I can't. Ben, just tell him. Just fucking tell him.
You tell him. I'm reading. Hold on.
Dude, I'm getting it. It's dry in the Sahara.
No, no,
I
no.
don't
It's
understand
if
then,
it's
bro.
dry in the Sahara, you might as well date a camel. Oh my God.
Then
You
what
might
does
as
the
well.
sand mean?
when he says
I don't
sandbar, bro,
understand,
he
bro.
means like pussy. So he's like, so when he says sandbar, so when he says like,
Why is it
I don't
sandy?
know,
Why it
I
shouldn't be
don't know.
No,
sandy.
no, 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 no. You're
So,
thinking it too literal. Like you take a dive in the ocean, it's refreshing, right?
Okay, keep going,
yeah,
keep going,
continue.
continue.
Yeah, keep
If
going.
if you have a big vessel or a large, ship in some coves,
You're
let's
drowning
say,
in the ocean?
you might bottom out in the sandbar.
Okay. What the fuck is a sandbar though, like actually?
If you've
In the
never hit,
ocean,
oh,
in
no,
the
no, no,
in the
no, no, hold
ocean.
on, hold on, hold on.
He's saying like
If
literally, not figuratively.
if
Yeah, no, I get
you
what you're saying, but like what is an actual sandbar?
Yeah,
if you've
it's
never hit the sandbar, your vessel ain't big enough
A
to be
long,
in the
narrow
ocean.
sandbank,
Take it back to the lake,
especially
little
at the
buddy.
mouth of a river.
yeah, like sometimes a boat will hit a sandbar because there's just like a pile of sand somewhere,
In low tide, high tide, low tide, the water comes in, water
Dude,
goes
you're
out.
losing your marbles.
All about timing.
He is, bro. But like, it's
What
just been
the
a running
fuck?
joke for him for so long. Like, oh, I was one time I was bottoming out in the sandbar. Like, like he's a guy.
He's a guy.
He's a guy.
Okay.
This dude wants to fight me for 50 beats. You think I whip his ass,
This guy wants to fight me for 10.
bro?
You think I should whoop his ass? Uh,
Bitch, bitch, give me my 50 beans, bro. He said
Jake,
this just
bro,
for practice.
you better get sent to the Diddy dungeon.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Yeah, dude. And keep talking
Let him swing,
crazy.
bro. Let him swing. Yeah.
Yo, I can't fathom how
Oh,
Spenny.
disgusting.
I can't fathom how Spenny goes to bed at this time and he still comes in late. I hope
'Cause
his
he's
phone
not,
charges tonight.
bro. 'Cause he'll be sending me freaking weird Instagram stories at like 1 in the morning, bro. Bro, what? Debonga, they're still messaging me about this stupid party, bro.
No way. There's probably like not that many people going.
What dilemmas?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro. They
Are you
just
going?
no.
Oh God.
Why you're going?
They're trying to sucker me into that shit too.
Yeah, bro. I've gotten like 8 messages this week about it.
I was thinking about going, bringing a bottle of Patron, and charging $10 a shot.
Oh
I'm about to
shit.
get rich.
Oh shit, dude.
But is it really worth my time?
That's what I'm
No.
saying, bro. I think I can do a lot better things than that.
I think I might go to the club though, for like a Halloween like type of little bash,
Word up.
just to get out.
I'm just looking for the hoes, and I don't think they're at Dilemma's party.
No, definitely not.
N-
Definitely not. Bro.
no, not the ones that you would want. No.
Yeah.
That's like
Geo.
Crunch House.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Geo.
more
Yeah,
alt than
Crunch
alt.
House. That's a Crunch Wrap Supreme, and not the kind that you would like, buddy.
Yeah.
Like now it's
Yeah.
you don't want to bottom out in that ocean, bro. You
Definitely
might
N-
get
not.
stuck.
That's a
My
fucking.
horse is stuck.
I'm not trying to
That's a.
get stuck there.
That's a Rocky Mountain River. You don't want to get stuck in that sandbar. Uh,
Oh my god, dude. You're not wrong, though. I ain't trying to. Oh, hell no, okay.
I can't
that
believe
shit.
you got the.
The invite?
Apparently they're making it say like it's gonna be packed, but
Yeah, so
Yeah,
why
but
do you
why
keep
are they
messaging
hitting
me
you up and like
specifically? It's
yeah.
like, hey, just so you know, if you're gonna go, it's this address, okay? I sent it to you 3 times already, but just so you know.
I think
What's the address?
at that point you gotta start be like,
Marburn
yo,
Lane, 85 Marburn Lane in Naugatuck. I don't even know where
that
that
makes
Yeah,
is.
me.
that's Dilemma's crib.
Yeah, a cop lives next door. Sounds like a
A
great time.
cop does
Oh my
live
god.
next door. Is that his kid? How do you spell the street? What is it?
Marburn,
85?
Marbern.
Yeah, it's the one with the Corvette in the garage.
Marbern. Lane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That a cop does live next door. State trooper or something
State
like
trooper,
that.
even better.
I don't know if he's a
Nice.
state. I don't know if he's a state trooper or if he's the chief of
What if they're
police
like
at a
boys,
different
bros?
Oh
town. But it's
god.
not Noggy. It's not a Noggy cop.
So technically he's out of his jurisdiction.
He is definitely out of jurisdiction, so he can't do anything. But he could call the cops
He
because
could,
he is a
yeah, he
cop.
could call his buddies. Yeah,
He could
hey,
call his buddies. But
hey, George, there's a party
I
next
don't
door.
think
Can you
he
come?
would low key.
No, I'm pretty sure.
And that
I would.
house is like big. Like that's a part.
It's quiet
That's a
too.
nice party house right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If he's opening up the first floor and the basement, oh bro, that
Yo,
shit is.
Kruger.
That's a big
Are we
crib.
popping out, guys?
Yeah, no, it's nice. I wanted that shit as an apartment at one point.
The
Have you seen?
downstairs.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait,
Bro, I
what?
just tried to. I don't know. I don't know if he was telling us both to hold on or just me so he could talk to you. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what happened either.
I just tried to slide in Kingdom Come, like just like slide.
I was taking a dab.
Oh, okay. Bro, my lighting in this building is fucked, dude. I don't know how to fix it.
Yo, Kruger, man, are you up on the music? Up on the tunes?
What tunes? I'm always up on
Have you?
tunes.
Yo, I can't. It keeps coming up in my recommended, and I watch them, and I fucking laugh my ass off. Cause all I could think about is Chacho.
Oh god. What?
Pablo Skywalker.
Oh my god. Pablo Skywalking?
Yeah.
I was trying to put that bongo on to him the other day and he was like, oh, this is fucking sucks.
No,
Is this the Barnes
no,
and Nobles, dude? Is this the Barnes
no,
and
Yes.
Nobles?
yeah.
Dude, store.
No, you have to show you have to show him the newer
Bro, I
stuff,
tried. And he
dude.
said, this dude's a faggot.
I didn't say he's a faggot, but I said he's feminine. He
This
is
dude's
definitely
fucking
feminine.
gay, bro.
The stuff that's in the kitchen, you know what I'm talking about?
Wait, what?
He dropped like a bunch of freestyles in the kitchen.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
they're-
Did you
I
see the
love them.
bookstore
Oh my
ones?
god, it reminds me of Chacho and Charlisa.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't see the one you're talking about then. But I seen the bookstore one. Did you
Yo,
hear dress
not
shoes?
there's a couple. Did you hear the hot and ready with the Little Caesars?
I seen it, but I didn't like watch it. I
Bro,
seen the
it's
thumbnail
so
though.
funny, bro. The
I have to
faces he
watch that
makes,
one.
bro. You gotta watch it. It
Bro,
makes me think of Chacho.
that dude
It
is
makes me think
crazy.
bro.
You
The
got bump dress
faces he
shoes.
makes.
Dress shoes is a good one.
Bro, he's a character. He makes me think of Chacho, and I can't unthink it. I wonder where Chacho is in life. He works on me every once in a while.
I be seeing his stories of his baby. That's about it. Or him
I don't follow him.
parlaying. That's
I don't
about all
follow
he
him.
does. He does sports betting and hanging out with his daughter. But where's Charlisa, right? Is that
Bro.
Charlisa's baby?
Yeah, they definitely got a kid together, I think.
Oh, jeez.
But I haven't talked to them in years. They asked me to go
You
out to
should.
dinner with them, and I ducked it.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I would too, bro.
That's just not something I want to sit across from.
Think she's gonna beat him at the dinner?
Bro, she called me one time, and she was like, "Bro, this nigga is in my closet."
No,
And
I
I'm like,
remember you
"What?
saying
What are
that.
you talking, bro? How do you
You're like,
stay in
bro.
someone's closet for a whole shift, bro? I'm talking like 5, 6
Wait, what are you
hours, dog."
talking about?
Chacho, and he like 6'3",
Just
bro. He
lost his
taller than you,
marbles,
bro.
dude.
He's taller than you,
He's
bro.
going through it,
And
bro. Charliza got him. Charliza got him fucked up, bro.
but the fucked up thing is, he had to come out that closet, bro.
Yeah. Imagine she recorded it and sent it to you. Joshua, come out the closet now.
I would have to become a rapper at that point. I'd be Kevin Skywalking.
That should be a thing. You and
Flacco's
Pablo.
rapping.
Bro,
Did you hear the new Flacco song?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Flacco spazzed.
The new one?
Yeah, on the new one.
You heard the one today?
Yeah, he sounds like
Bro.
Skrilla. He spazzed.
Bro. Everybody's making fun of him, calling him Cookie Monster, but I thought he
I like it.
snapped.
Yeah. He did the best out of everybody.
Okay, okay.
opinion.
I'm glad someone else watched it that understands it,
No,
that I
facts.
can.
Bro, I looked at the comment section too and I was like, bro, I was expecting like everybody to be like, Flacco spazzed. Oh my god. Everybody's like,
Yes, that's what I
you
thought.
guys gotta
How
get
do you
Flacco off
feel?
the track now. Sounds like Cookie Monster. Nah, bro, he went
Yeah,
insane.
yeah. I thought he went sick. How do you feel about I don't like how Trap Lord Ross did Mr.
Mr.
Respectful.
He had to, bro. He got pressed by Tay Savage at the arcade.
Oh yeah, okay,
He's
okay,
like,
I
I gotta
got
be
it. Okay.
respectful now.
But I kind of thought it was like playing off the YBC duel, and oh my god,
Bro,
that's a whole nother story. But
Flacco deadass spaz though, bro. He said fucking, oh, I forget
I
what the
couldn't
bar
believe
was.
Brick said he's gonna fucking Big Sad
Hey, yo.
or whatever he said, or he said
Oh, yeah,
something.
yeah,
He said
facts. He did. Now that, yeah, he kind of did it in the last bar, right?
yeah, something up
Something
his
about,
ass. I don't know.
yeah, in the jail, he getting up the booty hole.
Oh yeah. But
That was crazy
oh,
words. What would Vaughn do?
and I thought it was gonna go so different. Like I thought they were gonna actually play off like
Wait,
the Von like
I think they took it down. I can't find it, bro. I was just about to bump
no
it.
way.
I think they took it
No
down,
way.
bro.
Let me see. I'm gonna check.
Oh, no, it's still there. Why wasn't it popping up?
Yeah, it's mad down. It only has
They
15K.
shadow banned
It's-
that shit, bro. Probably because
Oh
all
yeah,
the
for sure.
guns.
AD and fucking all them.
Yeah, they
They,
didn't like
they
how
reported it. They
how
reported
crazy
Dejan.
it was going. Yeah,
Yo, do you
Dejan's
watch?
mass reported it.
You've been watching Point and Shoot?
Not recently, no.
Oh my god, bro. He did one where it was like Sharp and Dejan singing, and bro, he fucking Point and
Wait,
Shoot
what
was
was it? Sharp
singing.
singing? Or like him
Sharp.
impersonating Sharp?
Him impersonating Sharp and Dejan, but
Oh my
singing
god,
like an
dude.
Usher. I think it was like Usher, Let It Burn. And
His sharp tracks always go crazy.
oh my god, oh my god.
I just be wondering, how did he make so much music? It's like every video he got a song at the end.
Bro, are you alright? So are you up on the Bloodhound beef? Like Bloodhound Lil Jeff?
Alright, peasy, bro.
Lil,
Now, like, I
so
don't know what the aftermath of it.
do you know about the Bloodhound Q50 drama?
No.
Bro, he got 8 hats, if you know what I mean.
He got 8 hat? Wait, what? I thought.
8 hats,
Oh,
yes.
eight. Okay, I thought you were saying like eating hats. He got 8 bodies?
No, 8. Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
shit.
And he's fire, fire. Oh my god.
No, the tape that Lil Jeff dropped like right before he died, that shit was going crazy. I'm pretty sure he was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
there too.
Yeah, I listened to that shit. I'll fuck with
That
Lil
shit was crazy
Jeff.
because he was like spitting all the bars of like he was like
Dry
rapping
snitching on
about,
himself,
yeah,
but
and like some bars were like he like rapped his like death. He like
yeah,
spoke it
essentially.
into existence. It was crazy. All right, peasy,
It's
bro.
crazy. Power of
He the
tongue.
new Vaughn.
That's what I think about.
Yeah, facts. Big facts, bro. Jake, dude, what are you doing behind me? Yeah, I can tell. That's all I fucking hear. Jesus Christ. You're tizzing out, bro. No, you literally might have autism with all that tism. Nah, Flacco said, what did he say, bro? He said,
On-site niggas get the most lectures.
He
I'm a
said he's
real
nutting
demon,
on
I don't play
Buckingham,
pretend.
he
which
said,
I think
I'm
he's
a real
referring.
demon. I don't play pretend.
No, no, no. What's the first part? I had to
Walk a
say it
nigga
out
down
loud,
with
and
his
I thought,
eyes closed. Or seen
but
an op die with his eyes closed.
like what are you saying, dog?
He's
What do you?
fast, bro.
How do you see an op if your eyes? How do you see an op die if your eyes are closed,
No,
bro?
the
Oh,
op's eyes was
oh, oh,
closed. He
oh,
walked him
oh, oh,
down, and the op's
oh.
eyes was
Okay,
closed.
I read it wrong. I thought he was like trying to like be funny,
Now Flacco is
but
insane, bro.
that would have been even funnier. I
Not gonna
walked
lie,
down
he
the op.
spazzed on the other one too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The first
Flacco
one.
spazzes, yeah, on the cipher.
He should have took his shirt off.
Real shit. What's wrong, Jake and Nader? You sick, bro? Oh, you gotta drink that water, man. Dehydrated, bro. Yeah, being too retarded, going too
So
crazy.
what's next? So when's the next pyro drop?
Next pyro drop?
What's next?
Oh, well,
No, I'm like your like monthly or like every 6 months I tap in and I'm like auditing you.
the next, it's gonna be in November. I'm gonna
Already?
redrop.
Wow.
It's just gonna be a redrop with. Well, I'm putting the shoes back up in November, like halfway through November,
Re-rocking them,
just
okay.
in case if anyone, you know what I'm saying, while the production of these orders right now are made, anybody that missed their chance that wants a pair, they could get it.
They could scoop them
And
up.
then get a Black Friday deal, you know what I'm saying? Black Friday poppin'. And then probably won't be another drop until 2025.
Beautiful.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably like late January. I want to do like a vinyl collection,
Ooh.
like a bunch of 3D model toys.
Ooh. Something to put on the shelf. Or the desk.
Like, you know who Spooky Woods is?
I know Spooky Black.
You gotta look up Spooky Woods on Instagram, dude. He's insane.
What's he do?
like 3D art and shit like that. Like he just goes insane, bro. He has a fire ass like it's not a clothing brand. It's just like all his art. Like I don't even know how to explain it. You just have to look at it, bro. He goes crazy though.
Oh, I looked it up.
I want to do
Oh,
some
okay,
shit
like
like that.
almost like claymation, but
Yeah,
like 3D printed.
yeah, facts. I want to do some shit like that
Interesting.
though, but like of
Oh,
my
that's
own
fire.
people, my own style.
I
But like
gotcha.
that, like drop some toys like that. But like also like mix it with the like clothing and shit like he does. Bro, he has this like coffin skateboard where it's
Yeah.
like his 3D model like crawled up in the coffin as the skateboard. Bro, that shit goes so crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at the ones that he had like a it was like a window with some like
Yes, with the like
creatures
crawling out of
creeping
it.
through.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude, that shit goes so crazy too.
yeah. I'm gonna DM you this spot. It's a artist studio and gallery space located in Atlanta, Georgia. And
Hold up.
basically what it is you can
Atlanta, Georgia.
Don't listen to him, Kevin. Don't listen to him. Just ignore that guy. He's a bully.
right to notice how deep it is. Uh he knows the depth. I'm sending it to you. Basically, it's a venue where you can basically you pay for essentially well, you submit their work, you submit your work, and you basically get in contact, and you pay for essentially a spot in the venue, and they keep it up for the month, and then you could sell like say you 3D printed some pyro stuff like that, okay?
Mm.
You can essentially have it hanging in there for you go down there whenever you have your little pop up or whatever, and people come in check out your work and you sell some pieces. A lot of graffiti guys do it. I don't know if you know Vayne, V A
Oh yeah,
Y N E.
yeah, I just seen it in like the ad of it. I seen
He has
he has
mad
some
shit in
crazy
there.
pieces, bro. I seen on
He
bombing
he
science. It was like
he just did the biggest piece
the bird's eye
in
view one.
yeah.
Where you yeah, that shit looked crazy.
I'd love to go see that shit, but it's risky territory for me
Where
at
is it?
least. Where do you think?
Where is it? I don't know. I didn't see that part.
ATL.
Oh, it's in Atlanta? Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What?
Now that could be fire. I don't know, man. I got a lot I want to do. I just
There's
need to get
so
that
much to
money up.
do and not enough time.
Yeah, facts. Everything going too quick, man. I need that money. That's the main problem, dude. I would go so much crazier if I just had like an unlimited budget. Oh my god, dude.
Honestly, at this point, I just want like a little bit of land
No,
and
me
like
too,
a
bro.
space where I could just do whatever.
You ever heard of a Deltec home?
No, what's that?
It's like a round home. I think it's called a ute.
Oh, okay, okay, like Native American style,
No, though, not
almost.
like that. That's like the traditional ute. There's like modern ones now that you can do. If you look up Deltec homes, you'll know what I'm talking about. You could get like
How do you
everything
spell
the
it?
Deltec. You could get like a whole house though, the whole round house for like
Interesting.
50K. Like all the materials to build it and everything. You just gotta put it up. Only 50K
Oh
though.
wow.
And then you could just cop a plot of land for like who knows? the price is different, but you could get a pretty cheap plot of land and put it on there, and then
Yeah.
boom, you got a big ass plot of land, that nice little house for mad
Huh.
cheap.
A lot of windows though.
Well, you can like fully customize them and shit,
Oh, okay,
however you
okay,
want.
okay. Interesting. I don't know if I can enjoy living in a circle though.
That's just what I want to do.
Oh, okay. Well, suit yourself.
That's my plan, though. Save up 50K, cop that, get the plot of land for like anywhere from like 5 to 10K. Boom, bam.
Honestly, I'm
Got a whole
thinking
crib.
about like, for me, I think I might get like, I might buy like a spot of land and either get like a small like 1 or 2 bedroom house
Mhm.
and I want to own it. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, bro.
And then from there, I want to like get another house and then have that for my kids type shit.
Hell yeah, bro. That's the main thing. You just gotta get that plot of land first. That's the first step.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck copping a
Cause
brand new 2024 car, bro. This is a new method. We copping land.
yeah, cause equity is everything.
Hell yeah, bro.
You
'Cause you
got
could
that though.
you could buy the piece of land and do nothing with it for years, but at least you got
Oh
that shit
yeah,
claimed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And like
That's the main thing, bro.
if you got to be bailed out, you could put that shit on your boat. You know what I mean? Like
You could do
there's
that, but
other
we ain't
ways to
we ain't
stretch
going
it.
to jail.
No, 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 no. It's up from here.
Oh yeah.
But they're like even like credit and like fucking loans, things like that. If you're established in these areas, it could be substantially beneficial.
That's what's lit too,
Like,
though. Like if you're copping your own plot of land, you don't really need like credit or anything, 'cause you're like doing it all yourself. That's why I want to do that Deltec home and shit, 'cause I don't really need
and I
credit,
know
bro.
it sounds
My
corny,
credit's
but
fucked right
bro,
now.
as stupid as it sounds, like bro, it isn't hard to just shoot emails, just for like shits and giggles. Cause
No
bro, I
facts.
shot an email to Ferrari thinking like, just fuck it. Like I was fucking around with Bree. Bree was like, bullshit, that shit ain't gonna happen. And I shot an email
You
trying to
never
be
know, bro.
slick, and they reached back in like 20 minutes.
You really never know, bro.
And I said, yo, what the fuck?
That's why like I've been hitting up like
I'm
mad
telling you,
people to like collab with and shit like that. And
shoot Lil
you'd be
Yachty
surprised
the
by the
email,
people that
dog.
respond back, bro. I've tried messaging Lil Yachty. That's the thing with Instagram now. They're kind of hoeing you because they have to,
The
like, if you
general
send
and
one
yeah,
message, they have to accept it before you can send another message. Which is
yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit kind of fucks it up. But you'd be surprised by the people that actually respond. Not that big, but I got some pretty big people that I'm working with right now. Like, you know Cody Tarantino?
I do not off the top, but his name does sound nice. It rolls off the tongue well.
If you look him up on Instagram, bro, he's a pretty poppin' artist. I'm doing like 3D modeling for him right now, though. Like, he has like this Clockman dude that he does, and he's like paying me to commission for his fucking, like, to do 3D models for him. I'm about to make lighter cases for him soon too, and I made a pop model of him for him. I don't know, he's just been commissioning me for a bunch of stuff. And it's all about them connections, bro. The reason I got that is I posted that animation of like the biggest bros. I got people that fucked with me from that and wanted me to work on shit like that. And then those
That was a good
people,
look.
yeah, no, definitely, bro. Cause the people
That was
that
big.
fucked with me from that are connecting me to people like Cody Tarantino and shit like that, which is
That was
lit
like
as fuck,
a
bro.
legit check in like the sneaker pages, and it got pinned to the top of the
No,
fucking
facts.
the chat.
Facts.
It was like, yo, this guy's the guy to work with,
Got me
and
the
everybody's
Blasey
like, oh,
follow
alright,
too, bro.
but.
Got Blasey hitting me up asking me for shit, even though it didn't really go through with anything. I'm about to message him again, actually, Loki. Be like, yo, if you still want to work, bro, let me know.
Bro,
'Cause
he posted
I'm
some
ready.
shit to his story one time, and I have it in my photos somewhere. I'll fucking find it one of these days. But it's him sitting in the passenger seat, and there's just like 5 or 6 pints on the
Oh my
center
god,
console.
bro.
And he posted it and deleted it.
He be wigging out sometimes. Where is my DMs with Blasey? Let me see. Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
I don't want to.
I think the problem was I wasn't in California, 'cause he like wanted a full-time 3D model like artist for him, but he wanted them to be like based in LA.
Yes.
But we had like a long ass conversation about everything and all like price points and shit like that, and he was like, "Bet,
Yeah.
let's get it, bro."
That's fire. And he'll probably come back around. Like you just,
No facts. I just
it's one
gotta
of those
double
things.
down on it, 'cause he
You
probably
just
just
gotta wait
forgot
till
low
he's
key.
taking a bath. Yeah, you gotta wait till
Facts, you
he's
do
in the
have to wait.
bath
No cap, bro.
to speed up. You know what I mean?
You know what's
But
crazy, bro? Is he said on the podcast, bro, he just be in there in warm water, no bubbles.
yeah, and, I
Like,
heard that
bro,
shit. I
what the
lost it.
fuck, dude?
Nothing, just warm
What
water.
is good with you, bro?
And then he's like, I'm in there for hours. And then they're like, oh, you're like a
Gang
fucking
up.
sponge. Like,
No
roasted him.
facts. Facts, bro.
But, what was I gonna say? Fucking, yo, you wanna hear the funniest shit ever?
What up?
You know, there's this food guy in New York. He does like, he like hangs off his balcony and he's like, hey, you, do you want something to eat? Have you ever seen his videos?
Oh, and he's like, "What do you want? Come back."
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Bro, tell me why I DM'd him. And he's like, yo, I DM'd him like when I followed him, like a minute ago.
Mhm.
And this motherfucker didn't see that shit. And then one day he posted like, yo, I'm doing food for the next couple weeks. DM me. Bro, this motherfucker DMs me back and then stood me up.
Wow, dude. The fuck
Bro,
kind of
I
shit is
gave
that,
I
bro?
gave him a sick ass recipe and he fucking ignored me. I said,
Wow,
bro,
bro.
like he's like, yo, you've been a loyal fan for a minute. Good looks. Fuck you. I
Yeah,
don't want
fuck
your
that,
food.
bro. Put me on,
I
bro.
was
I got a
at this
fire
point.
recipe for you, bro.
At this point, if he fucks with me and he's like, yo, come through, I'm gonna troll the fucking shit out of him.
What are you gonna do? Spit the food out? Be like, this shit fucking sucks.
Bro, who the fuck made this, dog?
This is prison food. Oh hell no,
uh,
I can't ride with that.
I don't even think Gap would eat this. No,
Oh
that's too
shit,
far.
dude. Free that man's. Will he ever be free? I don't know, dude. GG's.
No, no.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
in
not coming
prison
back.
for
GG's for
life.
him, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He living lavish in there though. I be seeing on the gram.
Bro, I heard a recent song and he said he got 55,000 on his books. I want my $100 back, bro. I need
That's
my fucking 2%, bro. I need my fucking phantom tax.
Gotta ask the prison. I didn't mean to send that actually. Can you give that back?
Bro, I didn't even
It's the
send
wrong
it through him.
books.
I sent it through his girl because I didn't want no connection. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
So I sent it to
GG's,
his
bro.
girl, and then I
She used that
faced
for
it. Yeah.
Red Lobster.
Nah, I made his girl FaceTime me and then put me on his tablet and like flip the phone
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
so that we could stare at each other tablet to iPhone. So I'm talking to. Oh my god, it was a shit show, but he got the money.
At least you got the money on. So give me my money on. Where's the money on? Yo, dude. Fucking. What was I gonna say? Dillinger is coming to Connecticut, dude. Are you popping out?
When is it?
November 15th. in like 2 weeks.
November 15th, dog. Are you going?
Yeah, me and Ekerb are going.
Can I join you guys?
If you deadass want to, yeah.
But like, I don't want to be in the mosh. I already know how it's gonna
Ah,
be.
GG's then, bro. That's all it is.
Like, like I got glasses, dog. That's what you're not understanding.
At
Once they
the
hit the
Webster Underground too, it's like it's kind of like
bro,
I was gonna say it's
that
Crunch House,
spot
but
was
there ain't no Crunch
fire.
House.
Yo, I
You
was
gone?
gonna. Oh my god.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
I was gonna go on this crazy revs hunt and go try and find all the pages. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, for what?
Revs.
Revs? What's that?
Yes. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
You don't know about the revs pages?
You gotta explain it a little more.
Okay, Revs is a graffiti writer. He is the only graffiti writer to basically he made white squares in the tunnels of New York and he wrote his life story, but he did like page 1, page 2 in different sections of the tunnel.
Oh, what?
You don't know about him?
No.
Bro, he's iconic. He's been down with like IMOC and all like just around all those guys for how long.
Heard that.
Bro, he's the one that does the big rollers.
I mean, yeah, if I probably would know him if I seen the work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Probably not by name. What about him
But
though?
I was gonna get because my dad's girlfriend used to grew up in upstate New York, okay? And that's basically where he grew up.
Weird up.
And I was gonna like hunt down all the pages. But recently I found out that two of the basically he did like 220 something pages, right?
Yo.
In like basically white squares with like he would deadass like write like a story, like a page. Like the first page was like the hospital he was born at, how much he weighed, and something else. Cause the cops were on his ass,
I was about
and
to
he
say,
was like,
yeah, bro, self-snitching.
nah, but he was giving them hints, but they couldn't figure it out.
Oh my god, he's like an origami killer.
But he
Origami
went
tagger.
down. But he ended up getting caught. But he was an iron worker, and he would go down there in MTA outfit, like you know what I mean,
What, dude?
and
Yeah.
pretend to be a worker, and
That's
he would just
crazy.
fucking roam down there and paint.
What, dude?
Bro, it's such and he's so
How did I
fire,
not know
bro.
about this?
His story is sick, dog. Sick as fuck. And I sat there and like even like through Instagram, you could read some of the pages if you like zoom in.
No.
And bro, like just like some of the shit he talks about in some of these pages, bro, he talks about
Some real
just
ass
like
shit.
like growing up in just like shitty conditions and like having no food in the fridge, just like
Damn,
real
dude.
life shit, you know what I mean?
No, yeah. That's
But
pretty
like,
dope, bro.
bro, it's deep. It gets deep, but you never get to read them in order because like they're all over the place.
Yeah, you
So
gotta like
once you
piece them all
get,
together and some crazy shit.
bro, once you start piecing them together, you're like, yo, he's really explaining his life like in detail.
That's pretty insane, dude. I'm surprised I didn't know about this.
But two of the pages got destroyed and taken out in the 9/11 bombing.
What, dude?
Yeah, so I was gonna try to get like all the pages. He recently came out with a book, but he only
Of like
came out
all
with
of
a
them in
certain
one
amount.
collection?
No, not all of them, just like some of them and like his
So like
stories
important
connected.
ones?
Yeah, like
Okay.
shit that he made, but the only way you could get the book is if you met up with him in New York and he signed each page personally and like the front cover was each individually different. And the ones that like people like bought to resell,
Oh,
they're going for like thousands.
oh shit, dude. That's
But
pretty fire,
Revs
bro.
Revs is fucking gas, bro.
It sounds like it, dude. I'll have
I'll
to
try
check 'em
to.
out.
I'm gonna put a story, or I'm gonna put a YouTube clip in the Discord for you for
Bet
later.
that. Bet that. Oh, that's fire, bro. That's what I want to do too. Is like a Zine of like all like graffiti tags and shit of my own. That could go crazy.
I've been wanting to paint so bad.
I just got commissioned for this brand. I think I forget where he's from, but he sent me like 10 garbage cans, like 3D model garbage cans, and he's just paying me to tag on all of them for him.
That's fire. That's the
Right?
way to do it.
Hell yeah, bro. That's who put me on to Cody Tarantino too. He's pretty dope. His brand is Versus the World, and he said just do literally whatever you want on them. You have like full creative control. It's like say less, bro, 'cause I've been wanting to tag and shit too. And then this is the legal way.
Yes, sir.
I want to really tag the. I got mad cans. I just haven't had any time to do it, man. And I'm kind of sketched out, bro. After all, like the arrests and shit. And this dude Oozer hates us, so whenever he gets caught, he just snitches on us, bro.
Nah, honestly, if I were to write again, I wouldn't write move. I would
What's
write a
crazy
whole
is, bro,
different
he's
name.
still tagging Oozer like right now, bro. I mean, he's gotten locked up so many times for it. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Because do you know what he is? A
A fucking junkie. Yeah.
user.
No, literally.
Literally, physically, no cappery, bro.
I'll never forget, bro. We literally carried that motherfucker all the way to the mall 'cause he's dying. You remember that?
No,
We
what
brought him to
happened?
his brother. He's working at the mall, bro. We like carried him all the way to the fucking mall, dude. From Home
Yeah, but
Depot.
from where? What
From
were we
Home
doing?
Depot. We were tagging in Home Depot. And
Okay.
he's just like going through withdrawals or some shit, bro. He's tweaking out. And then we were like, well, your brother's at the mall, bro. And we brought him all the way to the fucking mall. And he
But
acts like
how'd
we
we
ain't never
get
did
him
shit for
there?
this motherfucker. Bro, I literally had him on my back, bro, at one point. Not the whole entire time, but I carried that motherfucker on my back.
Bro, I don't even remember. What the fuck?
Dead
Bro,
ass,
that's a
bro.
trip. I mean, I
That
guess I
shit
remember
was
bits now that you
dreadful, dude.
say it, yeah. But I don't remember how we
Bro
got
was
from
like
here to there.
going through withdrawals or some shit, bro. I don't even know, bro. At that point we thought like that dude is literally gonna die on like any day. And now who knows what the
Yeah.
fuck he's doing. It seems like he's fine. He just wants to
At
chop
this
me up into
point,
bits and pieces.
yeah, at this point I think it was all for attention.
Oh yeah. Yep. Just
That's
crazy
all it
works,
was.
bro. Cause I'll never
Yeah.
forget, bro, like when we got in trouble and shit, like for the like 4 felonies with the billboards and shit, and they showed me a picture of him, bro, and I denied all claims of how I knew him and Dasp. They showed me both of them, and I was like, no, I don't know, bro. When I met him, it was dark in the warehouse, didn't really get to see his face, bro. And then I left there. I was like, Mom, bro, this dude cannot go to jail, bro. He's gonna die. He's about to die, bro. I feel so bad. And then this
That's how
motherfucker
I
ain't
was
even.
feeling.
I was like, damn, bro. There's like, I'd rather go to jail than him go to jail type shit. He's literally gonna die, bro. Like he needs his like medication or something, bro. He's fucked up. This motherfucker's fine and he wants to kill me now. What the fuck, dude? Should have just
Bro,
snitched
he's
on him,
strange. He'll unlike and relike my pictures like
bro. And I
just out of
swear,
nowhere.
dude, that motherfucker is the reason why they came back to my house after I was 18.
I believe it. I fucking believe it.
Because what the fuck? Why did they come back? That was all
Yeah.
shit from like back then. Like why? You guys already arrested me for this shit, bro. Why are you here again? Because I'm
Yeah.
18 now and you can actually like indict me for it?
Yeah, that shit's whack, dog. But everything's cleared up with that?
Yeah, yeah. I
Good,
didn't
good,
even
good.
like I don't even remember what I had to do. I think it was like community service or some stupid shit.
There you go.
It was no, it wasn't community service. I was on probation for 6 months. The community service was the one that we did. Which was so stupid, but we botched the fuck out of that Palace Theater painting too. That shit was so bad, bro.
So they covered it.
They definitely covered that shit. We were not ready for that. They thought we were better than we actually were at that moment.
It's very sweet of them.
Yeah, it's nice of them to think we were that good. We ruined that wall, bro. That was a crazy experience.
And then we took the paint.
Yeah, we were like, we went shopping with them at Home Depot, bro, for cans. Just to
He's like,
tag
get
up
as
their
much as you
walls.
want.
Yeah, that was insane, bro. And then like,
I'll never forget the walkie-talkie at fucking McDonald's with fucking Frank.
oh my god, dude. That shit was insane, bro.
Good times.
Yeah, facts. It's like, wow, we got
If
in
it makes
trouble
you
for
feel
tagging,
better-
so you want us to tag it more. It makes you
If
feel
it
better,
makes you
what?
feel better, I fucking, you know how we had to walk over there with fucking Jordan, and I seen him recently
Yeah,
in
fuck
Stop
that
and
dude.
Shop, and he turned the cold shoulder to me. He didn't say a word.
Wow.
I didn't say anything to him.
So he's
But
probably the first one that snitched on us, dude.
I believe that one. But
Or it could have been Oozer that time too. We just don't know. What were you gonna say though? Kevin?
you know Dizer,
Yeah.
bro. First of all,
What do you do?
I went out fucking painting with him one day. It was him, me, Bree, and his girl.
Okay.
Had a great day. His girl ended up falling down. You remember how we were up on like the steep side over like where we tried to light the bucket on fire?
Where? Wait, where?
You know the first billboard we tried to get up for with Jordan,
Oh yeah,
and we
yeah, yeah.
and we lit the bucket on fire and that
Uh-huh.
madness started. We were up on that side. And we were trying to get down to the tracks, and his girl took a tumble.
Oh no, dude.
And then I thought we were having a good day. I thought, we were chilling, we were vibing. I go home. He's like inviting us to like go hang out at their house and like, oh, we got cats too and all this shit, right? I would say literally an hour or two before I get home, he DMs Bree and says, "You're so hot."
Bruh.
I'm like, bro, I
What the
I
fuck?
just met your girlfriend. Like, you guys are
got
like a
cats.
fiance in a fucking house with cat family. Like, bro, what are you doing?
What are
And
you
I
doing,
d-
my
I
boy?
I d- I DM'd him, and he's like, bro, my bad, I'm drunk at the bar. What? Bro, I
Bruh.
was just like,
Nah,
and then
Gino.
he
It don't work like that, my boy.
and then he just blocked me, and then I'm like, like what? You blocked me? I'm like, bro, this is so backwards.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
But
What a bozo.
besides that, like for graffiti guys, I only really talk to fucking Sketch. You know Sketch?
Yeah, I know of him. Type shit.
Yo, you want to hear
I
a
don't like
crazy
actually know
story?
him.
You know, same thing with Scope. Scope was just fucking
Scope's
strange
weird too.
fella.
Oh, that's
Very
the thing
weird.
about the graffiti. Like,
Very weird guy.
there's
Very
a lot
weird.
of
Weirder than
weirdos.
Dizer. But Sketch is actually one of the most humbling, like peace, love, happiness. Like I love God, I love my family.
Heard that.
But I was in, before they knocked it down over by KFC,
Wait.
Waterbury.
Oh, Waterbury KFC. Yeah.
Yeah. That one before they knocked it down, I went in there in the winter, dead of winter,
That
right?
was a good one, man. I miss that one.
And I love the ceiling in there. I smelled paint. And Bree was freaking out. She was like, I hear people. I hear them. I pop around the corner, and Sketch turns around, and he's like, "What up, moves?"
Oh
And I just
shit.
was like, "Yo, what
Oh
the
hell no,
fuck?" I
bro.
said, "What up, Sketch? Yo, this shit's fire." But it was like
That's
fucking
fire.
20 degrees out, so I didn't stick around for long.
That's crazy. Wait, that was your first time ever meeting him, and he just knew?
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty
yeah,
crazy.
he knew me just by looking at me.
That's pretty crazy, dude.
That tripped me the fuck out, and I'll never forget that shit.
I'd be tripped
But
out too. Like, what the fuck?
he
How
took
you
my
know?
black book for a minute, and he did some crazy shit in it.
Oh, that's fire.
Bro, I got my black book is almost maxed out, dog.
That's
I
what
got some
hurts me the
crazy.
most about us getting arrested, bro. I
You
still
lost
don't.
all that shit.
Yeah, I don't have any of it.
You lost some good ones. But
It may be,
I wish
bro.
you were around. Like, I wish you stuck around or like were like with me when I went to like New Haven and like
No
these different
facts, bro.
like there was like a day where
I hate
my
bitches.
dad. Yeah, bro, that shit's old news, bro. There was one day where my dad and Barbara were thinking about like buying the house at 21 Frederick,
Uh-huh. That was a
and
fire
I was just,
house.
bro, that shit was beautiful. You gotta
Yeah,
see the shit where they're at now. Oh my god, beautiful.
heard that.
But I have to go down. I have to see that shit. I haven't even seen it yet. Uh, I went, or what was I saying?
Um, they were gonna buy the Frederick house, but
Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Give
oh
me a
bro.
second. Oh, they were gonna buy the Frederick house, right? They were like going to like meet with the realtor,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "Yo, I know we're like on scheduling and shit, but you have to like pull over. You do know where Target is in Waterbury?
Yeah.
Say like you're leaving Target and you like want to get on the highway. You know where like Humvees is? You keep going straight.
Mhm.
Where there's like a truck
That
stop
bridge?
on the left over there, under the first bridge. You wouldn't even realize it's a bridge. Bro, I go under there, and guess who it is?
Oh. Sketch?
J7 in
Oh,
Sector.
what? Oh shit.
And homie wrote in my book, he was hyped to see me. He knew of like my photos. Same thing with Cest. You know the dragon guy?
Yeah.
Bro, he
That
loved
dude's
our
crazy.
shit. He gave respect to you too, I have to say.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, he was
That's
like,
honestly pretty big. That's
that shit
huge.
made me. Yeah, he wrote in my black book, cause before Dizer was like a weirdo. He invited me to like he did like a cookout like at the park,
Mhm. Yeah.
and like all these writers would come, like mainly like Hartford guys, like D Man was there, you know Value.
Yep.
That I got Value in my fucking book. That he was hyped to meet me. That was a cool guy that I met. Um, I met some strange guys like Zos, Scope, uh,
That's the thing about the
Tweak.
graffiti scene, dude. There's a lot of weirdos.
Yes, yes. Like and a lot of metal guys. Like I didn't
Oh yeah.
realize like a lot of that
Oh yeah,
shit
dude.
derives from like metal letters and metal artwork and shit like
Oh hell
that.
yeah, bro.
Like especially like
Them wild
Boston,
styles?
Mass, all those guys.
Definitely, bro. That shit's pretty
Ben is
crazy, bro.
probably Ben's all graffitied out by now.
No, that's lit as fuck though, dude. I wanna paint again. I was just spooked after the last time they came to my crib, bro, and listed every single name I've ever done, even the ones I didn't post about. That shit spooked me. It's like, how do you
Yeah.
even know this shit, bro? They said, oh, and you paint for your dad too under mantra. I was like, bro, okay.
Yeah.
They were listing off names I've sketched, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Oh my God, I have to tell you about this other place I went. I went to this and another fucking strange fella. You know Craze? Craze is a
Yeah.
a wild character. Um, I went to this fucking this. It was like a paint. It was like I don't even know how to explain it. It was like 10 walls. It was like under some train tracks at this company,
Okay.
and they would like paint like there's mad people that like you get a spot to paint. You know what I mean?
Word up.
It was like a jam, a paint jam
Okay.
type
Okay.
of
Type
ordeal.
shit.
Couple food trucks and uh that's where I met Bellrock. That was a fucking trip.
Oh yeah.
I met Jack too. I met Jack twice.
That's fire. I fuck with Jack heavy.
He died.
Dead ass? Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did. Yeah, yeah, facts. R.I.P.
but
bro. I'm thinking of
very
Jick.
very
I'm thinking of
very
Jick,
very
not Jack.
influential when it comes to like letter structure and shit like that.
No facts. You know Jick
Same
too?
thing with modes. Jick, yeah, Jick is gas. Jick,
Hell yeah, Jick
that
throws.
motherfucker got so
He's the
many
man.
throws. He got so like sitting on the train, just count. I like Mass too from iMock.
Yeah,
Mass
Mast
and
goes
Journey.
crazy.
I like
Jive.
Journey.
You know Keith Jive?
Yeah,
My dad used
yeah.
to
I
play with
like
him.
Rhyme.
My dad used to play
Or
with
no,
Jive all the time.
I'm thinking MSK.
I messaged Jive once about my dad, bro, and he said like he definitely has like pictures, but he'd have to go in his like mom's basement and get all the pictures. I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy that you like
That's a fucking trip.
have yeah facts, right? I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy as fuck. It's like my mom knows them too. Like they were boys, bro. That shit is crazy as fuck.
It's a trip to see the evolution though.
Hell yeah, bro. They're going insane, dude.
No,
All
I'm saying
violent.
you.
Oh, real
You're going
shit.
insane as well.
I'm trying, bro. Gotta live that legacy, man. I wanna meet him one day. That would be fire, bro. That whole IMA crew. Oh my god, bro. They go so insane,
They
dude.
do like every once in a while I'll see like they'll do like a page with like 10 or 15 writers and they do like a get together in a bar in New York.
No, hell yeah.
So if I see some shit, I'll send it your way.
Bet that, bro.
Cause like you know Rio, I know you fucking know
Yeah.
Rio.
Hell yeah.
I met Rio in front of a bar in New Haven and he was drunk and everybody was trying to talk his ear off.
Oh, I
And
believe it, dude.
just the 10 minutes of me like and he's old. He's like damn near in his 60s. But let me tell you, the 5 or 10 minutes I got with that guy, bruh, I wish I could split it in half and give you a few. Cause bro, just a fucking trip, dog. He crouched down on like one knee, like squatting position, and
He's like, let me
he
put you on
did
game.
nah, he did my black book.
Oh,
In
shit.
the dark, it was fucking raining outside. He he did it and he fucking closed it and handed it to me. He didn't show me.
Real shit.
And he said, "Have a good time. It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you."
That's fire, dude.
And I was like, "What?"
He goes crazy as fuck too, bro.
Bro, legendary.
Oh yeah.
That motherfucker I got mad respect for.
It's crazy because
Just
like
like
the Connecticut
the
scene is
spots.
basically New York. Like we're like all connected with the New Yorkers too, so
Oh
like
yeah, for sure.
it's crazy, bro. It's I would say like the best graffiti scene like around, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it don't get better than this, bro. No cap. It's because it started here. Well, it started in New York. Like for real, for real.
Oh yeah, and it spread.
Yeah.
But what are your thoughts on the vertical graffiti?
What you mean?
Like people doing like vertical graffiti like on the buildings in New York, like up and down.
I could fucks with it. Why are they going crazy? I haven't seen it.
No?
I don't think so.
What? Bro, I'll send you I'll DM you a page on Instagram, alright?
I bet that. They're going hella crazy.
Bro, when I say crazy, dog, bro, imagine getting ups like this, dog. I'm gonna send you a couple.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's crazy because they were dangling off the top of that building on a fucking rope doing that shit. Like, there ain't no
but have
other
you
way to do that,
seen?
bro. You have to, like, someone's up at the top holding you on, or you could, like, use a hook and, like, drop down with it, but that shit's crazy,
Nah,
bro.
fucking Sketch was putting me on. He bought the it's a harness. It goes like in between your crotch.
Yeah, 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 with, like, the hook. I don't know how to describe the hook. It's like a fucking.
Carabiner.
There you go, Ben.
Yeah,
Thank
yep,
you.
yep. Boom, bam. Hook that shit on. Still gotta have someone though up there
Basically
just in
what
case.
basically what like window washers use in like the
Yeah,
city
Exactly.
exactly. That shit's
Or rock
crazy, bro.
climbers.
or rock climbers. Yep.
That shit's insane, bro.
Yeah,
Imagine
no, it's
doing that
scary as fuck,
off a
especially not being
skyscraper.
experienced.
Oh yeah. First
If you were
time,
The
with
dude.
hot,
like a bunch of experienced people, sure, maybe you'd be fine, but like alone, that's scary as fuck.
That's some getting up shit.
IRL.
Yeah. You know
bro.
that video game, Kevin? Getting Up by Mark Echo?
Yes, I've looked at it. I've tried to get it a few times, but massively failed.
I used to have I still have the black book somewhere, bro. I gotta find it. Like when it first like officially came out, like way way back when I was like a kid, me and Bruce got that
Yep.
shit. And it was like a
Oh
special
boy.
edition with the black book and shit. I gotta find it, bro.
Bro, that's heat.
It's such a fire game, bro. I bought it on the PC recently and like played through it. It's fire, bro.
You
They
know what
gotta make a
survived the
remastered
flood?
version. What?
I have an FTP like shooting fucking the thing you fucking
Like a
the paper
zombie?
that you shoot at. Huh?
Oh, wait, what?
You know like the at the shooting range the paper that you shoot at? And it's
Oh,
like
a
it's
FTP
like
one?
Boris. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
fire.
It survived the flood, dog.
Heard
That
that.
shit was so terrible.
Yeah, bro, that shit sucks.
Oh.
Sorry that happened
Dude,
to you, Bridgen.
oh my God. It's all the
Everything's going
water
well
from
though?
your mountain. It's all the water you sent down the mountain, you asshole.
Hey, man. It ain't my fault.
You flushed and it all came down, dog.
Oh my god.
It was fucking brown water, dog.
Shit, dude. It might be, bro. I got the well.
You're on well water?
Yeah, dude.
Do you have good water
It
pressure?
sucks, bro.
Does it?
I mean, good water pressure, but we like run out of water so easily, bro.
Really? It runs dry?
Yes, all the time, bro. It's 'cause like I don't know. Like our shit's fucked up. We gotta get it fixed.
It's not deep enough.
I think it's
No,
just
I,
I
I
don't know. It's like I don't know what's wrong with it. We gotta fix it though.
or maybe the sediment.
Like the
There might be.
cycle, it's because of how many power outages we've had, I think. 'Cause like the cycle will fuck up and then it's like now instead of like the backwash happening like in the middle of the night, it's like in the middle of the day. And then we have like no
Oh,
water during the day. It sucks, bro.
damn, boy.
It don't matter.
Sound like you got a little pump.
No cap, bro. Low key.
Sounds like you gotta smoke some perp.
Okay.
Bruh.
This guy. Oh
What type
my
of camera
god.
you got? A Kodak Black?
Okay. Yo, we gotta do
How's the weather outside? I heard there might be a Lil Wayne.
Okay.
Hold
This
on, I have to
guy.
go. Hold on, I have to go. Wiz Khalifa.
Wait, what?
Uh,
I have to go Wiz Khalifa?
Like take a whiz.
Okay. You guys are goobers.
Ow, I just jammed my finger. I got a little T-pain.
Oh,
Okay. What the hell, dude? Wow, I just realized why my lighting is fucked up in this map, dude. I had a
got a
light
small
inside the
boat.
wall.
Lil Yachty.
Lobo.
Got a Barbie. Call her Asian doll.
Okay.
I made a play on words. Big pun.
Okay, dude. What is going on right now?
Ben served me. Biggie Smalls.
What?
Oh, yeah, what?
What does that even mean?
It looked big, but when I opened it up and got to it, it was
Oh,
Damn.
shit, dude.
the pack was inflated.
That's fucked up.
Devon has done
Put
that
my-
a few times. He's a rapper.
Put my re-up in the microwave. Call me Gucci Mane.
Mm. Bart Smoky Smoky.
Can we get a cipher?
You know Bart Smoky Smoky? You want a cipher, dude? We were having a cipher the
We
other
were
day with
ciphering the other
E-Curb.
day. Yesterday.
Okay, Ben, start it up.
Oh, shit.
Just acapella.
Off the dome ski.
Off the dome.
Off
Just
the dome
acapella. No
ski.
beat.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit.
Shit.
Talk that shit.
About to talk that shit. I just copped the whip. I'm about to drop the top on that bitch.
Uh-huh.
I need like a big saw to cut the top off that
Bro, come
bitch.
correct, bro. That shit was ass. You gotta be like,
You need a beat,
alright,
bro.
ready,
No thanks.
Should we try
I
the
quit.
Joey?
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on, bro. I'm about to
Okay,
come
okay,
in,
okay,
dog.
okay.
Yo, let me land.
Acapella moves.
Let me
in the
take
building.
off.
This shit's written.
I'm about to quit GNR. I'm done making inners. I'm
Yes.
about to join 960, my nick. Oh.
Whoa, whoa. Somebody clip that.
We got watermelons for pumpkins. We got Puerto
Okay,
Rico for
hold
plastic.
on. Okay.
When Ben smiles, it's looking fantastic.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy.
Psych, that shit is smelly. You need to fucking brush some more.
Mm.
Fucked up.
I thought you were gonna keep rapping. Yo, you guys are tired and weak, dog.
Bro, we
Yo,
need a beat, bro.
Kevin is a jet.
I'm about to
One
go
time.
down in the sandbar. I'm about to go
Hey,
off.
yo.
I just ate 3 bars. They were
Jeez.
Hulks. I'm about to go
Hulk
in
smashers?
like the Hulk. My opsip green.
They must be broke. No?
Spell broke backwards. Ha! You're a joke.
E-Corb.
E-Corp.
That's fucked up, dog. I said E curb a pizza.
What?
Hope my
You
man can
said-
get
wait,
his
what?
re-up. Yo, I was about to
You
spit some
said
heat.
E-Curb a pizza.
I smell E curb a pizza. Hopefully my boy can make his re-up.
Uh-huh. What's next?
I sent him a square pizza. Cause my boy ain't moving like a triangle.
Wait, what?
You can't
We
understand
need
what
to
I'm
circle
saying.
back around that.
You need to see it from my angle.
Okay.
I
I play
was
Yahtzee. I don't play Bajangle.
uh
I look like a Nazi the way I'm throwing up my fingers.
Bitch wanted Nobu. I brought her to Bojangles. No?
Brought her to Bojangles. I brought her to Five Below. She didn't even know.
Bitch thought she was a 10. She was 5 below. No?
shit. No, that's hard.
I can't rhyme. That's like orange.
What?
Waka Flocka with his roof missing, pina colada under the sun. My got a kitty, and her name is Term.
What is going
You better run.
What is going on, dude?
Yo, I told Bruce, let me get on the album, bro. He never hit me back, bro.
That ass?
I said open features for 150, bro. He ain't want to pay me, what I'm
150
worth.
for the feet? Holy shit.
Bro, I spit some heat every time.
Every time?
Yep.
Shit, dude. We gonna have to make it work. Do you, do you work with your budget? 150 is a little steep, man. I'm broke.
Why are you paying for Bruce? Sometimes you gotta
I'm the
man up.
manager. I'm the manager.
Yeah, he's a lot to manage.
Brain radio. That's what I gotta do next. I gotta build the Brain Radio headquarters in here. And then the church.
Kevin got some weak ass
Almost done with the bank.
bars. Kevin, it's illegal for you to be driving all them cars. You hear the rattle of sabers and shouts in a foreign language.
You know
It
what's
seems
illegal
the
for you,
humans were
Devon?
lying in a way.
I thought that was your rhyme.
Being here
What,
in
whatever
America.
you were reading, I thought was your rhyme. Ben is illegal. He ran across the border. He's looking for someone a little shorter, someone who's American, someone with pride. He is gay, and he isn't shy. My boy Benjamin got long, luscious hair. He waves it in the fucking air. He's off the bean. He's smoking Zan blunts. He's drinking Zan water. He's
Yum.
going freaking nuts.
Yum.
He's smoking what? Bro, how you gonna interrupt my song, bro? I was
I'm
flowing
the
pretty
ad
good.
libs.
Oh. He's smoking Zan blunts. He's smoking Zan water.
Yes.
He's off the perks. Hide your daughters.
Oh shit.
Van is out. He's searching for some coffee. He loves his cocoa extra chocolatey. We bringin' Ben to the hood. We finna find his wife. We chillin' with sexy red. Ben is ballin' in the club tonight. There you go.
What the fuck is going on outside, bro? I hear mad sirens.
I don't hear nothing, so they aren't over the hill.
They're at the top.
What's going on? Breaker 1, 2.
I don't know, bro. I'm kind of scared.
Ben, what game are you playing? I can't see it.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Sounds like some shit little Tracy would play. What's up? Is everything okay? You going through a Brayden phase?
No, I'm just playing a good game. It's a good and cheap game. It's $5.
Bang for your buck, I guess.
No, it really is, bro. Like a full blown story, bro. Like,
Is it role playing?
I mean, I guess.
That's what it sounds like.
It's a RPG.
Ah, I gotcha. But you play from like above?
Nah, bro. It's like Skyrim, kind of.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's just this.
Yeah, it's
It's
like a
based in
$5
1403. Yeah. But it doesn't feel or look like a $5 Skyrim. I don't know. It looks like a.
Yo, I have a
That's pretty
question.
good.
Yeah,
Huh.
man. You could charge any
It's
price.
about me falling out with a childhood friend.
Okay.
But I want to know if I'm fucked up for this. I felt like he was doing me grimy.
Oh shit.
So, back in the day, when Kevin couldn't get weed, I'm talking like 14, 15, when the za was hard to get.
Yep. Tough times.
I had a homie that lived next to my uncle. Whenever it was summertime, I'd probably spend the summer at my uncle's when my parents were working, and I'd chill with him. His dad was a roofer, and I just would like sleep over his house, play Xbox and shit, whatever. The home. I gave this homie bread for some sa, and he tried to front like I matched him all night, and I am only going home with like .7 or a gram.
Oh hell no, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't live with myself. But like even though like growing older, you grow wiser, you let shit go, you know what I mean? You can't live with aggression. So homie works at the hospital, right?
And you went to
So
the hospital.
no shit, Sherlock. I was fucking down and out. Ben sold me some bad dabs.
Shut the
So I
fuck
was
Oh
like,
up.
shit. Not again,
Shut the
dude. That just
fuck
happened
up,
to me
bro.
yeah,
today.
fucking sells me bad dabs and then the price goes up. How the fuck does that work? Anyways,
Math ain't
I
mathin',
ca
huh?
I
Ah,
came with
shit.
a coupon, bro, a QR code, bro. You wouldn't let me scan it. What the fuck? Anyways, uh, long story short, he works up at the hospital, right?
Bro, what is going on, right, Bruce? The feds are like, they're coming for us. I might have to get the blaming out.
Yo, where's Bruce? I gotta talk to Bruce. Tell him hop up about the mic.
What happened? What? Come on, finish the story, Kevin. I need to hear this. What happened
All
to
right, so
the?
I seen him in the hospital, but like I was walking
Bet that dog.
past him, and he was like, all right, so I was walking one way.
Huh.
Say like the hallway's a T. I was coming down one way, and he had already passed through the center, and like I caught him out of the corner of my eye,
Catch him
and I
lacking
didn't.
in the cut like
Yeah,
Fredo.
yeah. Well, I didn't realize it was him, so I DM'd him. I didn't DM him for like fucking 8 years, and I was like, yo, you work at the hospital? I swear I just seen you. Like I don't know if I'm tripping, but like I hope you're doing well. Hope the family's good type shit. He hit me back like, oh yeah, like like you should have said something, yada yada yada. So the time I went back, this most recent time, um, I told him pull up on me.
Pull up
I
on
said,
me.
I said, yo, I'm right here. I'm at this section. Pull up.
Pull up
And he
on
wouldn't.
me.
He wouldn't pull up. He wouldn't pull up, right? So you know what I tried to do? I tried to press the issue. I said, what post are you at?
Oh
He
shit.
wouldn't tell me.
Wait,
Is it
so
really that deep though? Over a few grams?
how long ago was this?
Bro, I'm talking about like when I was like 14 or 15.
And
I
you
just stopped fucking with him. Like after he tried to
what
fuck
the
me over
fuck?
for those few grams, I was like, bro, it's not even worth it. I'm just not going over there no more.
What's good with this guy, bro? He's acting scary now?
I guess so. But how's my boy Bruce? How's he living?
Living lavish, bro. He just went to go record some no
Bro,
tones, man.
tell him if he
No
needs a brother,
tonski.
I got him.
Oh yeah. We need to do that um DJ event, man.
Yeah, that was a good idea, right? I
He
came in here
moves on the
talking
ones and twos.
saucy, and I was just fucking
I've been
talking
wanting
my
to do
shit.
it forever. I've got no money on the book the place.
Yeah, venue.
Yeah, dude. 'Cause the thing is, you want to pay them up front so you don't have to rely on ticket sales to pay them. You pay them up front and then
Exactly.
you get the
Just
ticket sales.
yeah, you could tax.
If you then at that point, if you don't make enough, it's okay. You know, you already paid it off. It doesn't matter if you didn't make enough or not. I just want to have a fun time anyways, so I don't really care if I make
Yeah,
money off of it.
honestly, I'd love to do some shit like that for like my birthday or
Real shit, bro.
you know what I mean? Like so like even if like that shit doesn't sell like how I want to,
I'm
I can't even
thinking.
trip about it.
I'm thinking next Halloween we have a banger.
But a lot of that shit too, you gotta think liability. That's why a lot of places don't want to do it.
Real shit.
Cause that shit, like, especially with this whole Diddy shit, dog.
Hey yo.
No, I'm being real. Oh, you motherfucker, dog. You made me drop my fucking. Oh, you motherfucker, you.
Hey man.
Who made you drop what?
Yeah.
I wasn't there. We're not there.
Yeah.
We didn't slap that shit out your hand.
Well, Ben might have, but I didn't do it.
It was definitely Ben.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Sorry.
You better
That
be.
guy, he's a bully.
Why you hate me, bro?
Because you're a bully.
Ben,
You've been
I
bullying
love you,
us
buddy.
this whole time.
Honestly,
No,
dog,
fuck
too.
that guy, bro. Fuck him.
honestly,
what the fuck? Why do you hate me?
You're a bully.
Why you say fuck me for?
You're a bully,
Honestly,
dude. You're trying to tell Kevin chalk it up with the jokes. You're not funny enough. Kruger doesn't get it. You're a piece of dirt.
You didn't get it.
You don't know that, right?
You said, bro. You
You
said.
don't know that.
What? You said you don't know what he's talking
Nah,
about.
bro. You said that.
It's Joey time, bro.
I
For
wish,
sure.
bro. I want
My
a
nectar
Joey
collector
so
was
bad right
clogged.
now.
What were you gonna say, Kevin? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I hear that. He's ripping that motherfucker.
What were you gonna say?
Gotta make sure my air holes are clear. You ever seen an orca drowning in his fucking own air hole?
Okay. Real shit.
I just want Bloodhound Q50 to come to my birthday party, and he's definitely not pulling up, so.
Why not? Just ask, bro.
His
Tell
Instagrams
him,
keep getting.
tell him you'll
Huh.
slide on the ops if he pulls up. You'll do the next hit.
I don't want to joke like
And
that because
he could claim it as his ninth
I-
hat.
I'm just about to post a photo with 9 hats and be like,
I'm 960.
Q50, I'm 1 up.
I'm Q60. A Q51.
A Q50's an infinity, Brandon.
Yeah, but you're saying
Sorry.
you're one up.
Sorry,
You're
I said your cover.
Q51.
Huh?
You're
There's
one
no
up though. You're
Q51.
Q51. Get it?
I could be a
Come on.
Q60. I mean,
That's what
I'm
I
off
said at
230s.
first.
Oh, I
The
didn't hear you.
Q60 minus the Q, sub it with a 9. No? That went over your head?
Typing.
960?
Sorry, I can't multitask. I'm slow. Ask Ben.
It's basically saying you're Q50 but you're 960.
Don't say that, bro. I plead the fifth, bro. Talk
I
to my
already told
attorney,
I
dog.
already told the authorities.
Bro, that's not even funny, bro. They're
You
really
were-
all doing life.
You were the
Do you
snitch.
realize I took $1 million photo? And I took the
$1 million
last
bond.
photo. I took the last photo that
I
fucking
know,
Gap
bro.
will
And I
ever
should have
have
been there.
with his father, and that shit haunts me.
And I should have been there. That haunts me more.
Yeah, I don't know why Ryan Carroll was there, but it
Fuck that
definitely
guy.
was not a good choice.
Fuck that guy.
He was so scared. And when I tell you, oh my god. It was definitely huh.
What were you gonna say? You go first.
It was definitely the most artillery I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, dude.
I swear to God.
I believe it, bro.
Like that shit had me like, what the fuck am I here for?
You're tapped in, bro.
And like it was to the point where they asked me my first and last name. They looked up if I had any paperwork on my name, everything.
Real shit, bro.
It
what they
was.
was
I felt
working
like
with?
I was a young Brandon Buckingham before there was a Brandon Buckingham.
Dead ass though. Actually, like dead ass. That's pretty crazy, bro.
I just didn't document it correctly.
Real
But
shit. Yeah, you should have
I
vlogged
still
it all, bro. That would have
I
imagined,
I
bro.
have footage. I have a bunch of footage still, but I just didn't release it because there's serial numbers and shit that can be
No, yeah.
pulled out,
Real
you
shit.
know. But when I tell
Damn,
you,
they're
when he
wigging
pulls
out.
out
Why
that
they ain't
shit,
ghost it?
huh?
Why didn't they ghost it?
What do you mean?
The numbers?
Oh,
Are they
I don't know.
normal?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Are
didn't
they
ask.
wigging
But
out?
when he pulled that shit out and pointed it at me, my fucking hands were shaking as fuck.
Oh my god, I believe it,
But
bro.
me and Gap had some good times. Like even like there was a couple times I bought Zans from him, and just getting to him or him pulling up on us. Oh my god,
Who?
pointing at Gap.
Oh yeah,
But Ben experienced it at least once.
Yeah, facts. I know
In
like
and
Jordan
out.
was copping off of them and shit.
But when I tell you that motherfucker robbed the robbers and fucking trapped the trappers.
Oh yeah, dude. It sucks, man. He shouldn't be in there, bro. He had a lot ahead of him, bro. He goes crazy with the bars.
But the shit that you don't know that connects with my life more that like I guess it holds value to me at least. But I went to middle school in Waterbury, okay? And West Side Middle School was ATM.
Oh yeah.
There were a few members of 960 that would go there, and one of them being the same kid that I went to elementary school with. But we're all separated in different houses. For each grade is separated into three different houses,
Murder.
sections of the school, and then there's obviously three different grades there because it's not like Nagi.
No, yeah.
So it's sixth, seventh, and eighth. But I remember standing where the seventh and eighth graders stood, and Gap not even going to the school. Him getting off the school bus and hunting down fucking people at Westside. Gap was a fucking menace. But
No facts, bro.
bruh.
You know who else was a menace, dude? That was in our schools all the time? Elijah Garris, bro.
oh
That
my
dude was
god.
crazy. He
He
used to,
falls.
bro. He used to be on my football team, and every time he'd get hit, he would cry. That's all I
What? When you
remember.
guys were little?
Yes, bro, you get cracked. Crazy. You know Zach Carey?
Yeah.
He cracked the fuck out of him, and he'd be crying and whimpering and shit. He was a good
No
running
way.
back, but anytime he'd get hit, he'd start crying, bro. That thing shooting, toting poles, beating niggas up, locked up
Getting in
for who knows
shootouts.
how. Yeah, getting shootouts, fleeing from the cops, crashing whips. I'll never forget when I made, uh, you remember the Lil G diss track?
Oh my god.
they, him and
Dude.
Elisha and all of them were like, bro, we're pulling up to your house right now and beating the shit out of you, bro. We know where you
I
live.
wonder
And I
where
was like, young niggas
Harley
ain't doing
is.
shit. Harley, bro, he is like a dad now, bro.
Well, I don't think he had much
Bro,
of
I'm
a choice.
stuck.
He
He's
was
like a
living
kid and
behind the
shit.
fucking church.
I'll never forget. Harley
Harley
used
was
to
a
be boys with
character.
me like when we were in elementary school.
Bro.
He broke into
I
my
believe
house
it.
once. Just because I wouldn't answer the door. He broke into the basement. And he was like, bro, why you ain't answer the door, bro? I was like, bro, why did you break into my house, bro?
Harley is a little Jeff ass dude.
No, dead ass, bro.
That motherfucker's a little Jeff, dog. I swear
He's
to
a
God.
goon, bro. I remember he like told me like after we got out of high school that he wanted to chill or something. I was like, hell fucking no, dude. You're probably gonna set me up, Harley. I don't trust you, bro.
Yo, he always
Not
wanted
after
me
the
to take
Lantern
pictures
Park
of him,
days.
and I tell him the same thing.
He's
I was
taking
like,
that
bro,
camera, bro.
Yeah,
that's exactly
he's
what I'm
taking that
saying.
shit,
I'm like,
bro.
bro, you're not taking my shit. He's like, bro, it's not even like that, bro. I just got a new outfit. I'm trying to flick up.
Nah,
No,
gang.
dog,
You can flick up
no.
with your own phone, my boy. Prop that
That's what I'm
shit up.
saying. Trying to get me right, dog. I was like, I ain't falling for
Bro, I'll
this.
never forget, bro, when I lived in LP. I think it was the same day he broke into the crib and he was like, "Why you ain't answer the door, bro?" And then, bro, we were like chilling, bro, in our room, and this nigga dead ass right in front of me. He tried to put my whole PlayStation 2 into his shirt, and I was like, "Bro, what are you doing, bro? Like, I literally see you putting it up your shirt." He's like, "Nah, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing." Anyways, he
He
leaves
wasn't
later on.
playing.
He leaves that day, right? PlayStation's still
Yeah.
at the crib. We at that time, Blockbuster was the thing. You know,
Yep.
renting games out and shit. We rented
Good
Bully
times.
Scholarship Edition, right, from Blockbuster.
Oh,
I go
classic.
to go play it. Guess what's not in the case? Bully Scholarship Edition. Where is it? Harley's fucking pocket, bro. My mom was so pissed, bro. So I was like, Mom, he stole it, bro. He deadass stole it, bro. We went to his crib, bro, in LP. My mom was banging on his door, bro. He has like an older brother. I can't think of his name. He was Bruce's friend though. Um, Taiwan.
Oh God.
Harley and Taiwan, bro. They both like collabed on this stealing. We pulled up to his crib. My mom was banging on his door, screaming and shit. His mom opens the door. My mom snitches on him like that motherfucker stole our Blockbuster game. We need that shit back, bro. Bro, it was scary. Bro, his mom is terrifying, bro. Her like whole face is burnt and shit. She was so pissed, bro. She screams. She's like, Taiwan, get the fuck downstairs right now. You stole this motherfucker's game. Starts beating the shit out of him, bro. That shit was insane. And me and my mom and Bruce were just looking at him like, holy shit,
Appalled.
bro. Yeah, she was
Like,
just like shocked.
I
Like
feel
my mom
so
was not
bad.
expecting that. She was like, what the fuck, bro? Just getting his ass whooped by his mom, bro. Guess what? Never got the game back, bro. He said he didn't have it.
Bro, I had a grimy ass cousin. He was like a younger cousin too, right?
Mm.
And this motherfucker popped up out of nowhere one year. And my uncle went to go get him in Virginia.
Oh, jeez.
Came back, right? And we were all told to be nice to him because he lived in poor circumstances.
Okay.
This motherfucker pushed me.
Oh, hell.
So
no,
I shoved the shit out of him, and he stumbled. He lost his balance, stumbled backwards, and knocked over like a family
like vase.
yeah, centerpiece vase that was
Oh,
like
shit.
gifted down. Bro, my uncle came home to like scoop him up, and I said, "Yo, you gotta come inside. Like this motherfucker knocked over this shit." And
Beat
I
the
didn't
shit out of
explain
him.
to him that like I pushed him, and it was like an accident. Bro, my uncle came in and he whooped his ass so bad that he shit himself.
Oh, hell no.
But bro, when he shit, he was
Oh,
wearing shorts,
no,
right?
dude.
Bro, he shit himself, and bro, I was like, yo, I smell that shit. I'm like, bro, I think he shit himself. Bro, he threw him into the wall, and he like fell down and like crawled to the bathroom. And bro, this motherfucker wiped his ass and put his socks, wiped his ass with his socks and put them behind the toilet. And I'll never
Bruh.
forget that shit. That's some grimy ass shit,
What
was
dog.
the fuck?
My fucking cousin. And I was
What
like,
the
bro,
fuck,
he
dude?
left the socks there. So after he got done like cleaning up, I'm like, bro, I still smell shit. Like, what the fuck is that smell? And then
Oh,
I use the
hell no.
bathroom, and sure enough, I look and I'm like, bro, this motherfucker put his socks behind the toilet, covered in shit.
That's
The dookie
disgusting,
socks.
dude.
That's fucked up.
And bro, my uncle whooped his ass again.
And he shit himself again.
Yeah. He just wasn't smelling good, and he was covered in tears,
He
bro.
just wasn't
Crocodile
smelling good.
tears.
It's crazy.
I fucking hated that motherfucker though. I whooped his ass so many times.
Bro, I would have too. Bro, like, come on, Gingo.
He wasn't real, bro. He
Bro,
was
are you
not a real
seeing this,
part.
Kruger?
That's your tribe?
This is my people. Yeah, we're fucking invading people, bro.
Oh, now you're doing
Yeah, but these people
what
are the
killed
people
your
that did it.
parents. Oh, okay, you're getting your get back. I thought you were just doing it to a down bad village. I was about to say you're doing what you what's it called?
That's really what it was like, bro. Just sword fighting.
Real shit.
Dumbass.
Wait,
Sit
what is
down,
good with
bitch.
this lighting, bro? My lighting's all fucked up. God damn it.
We're
dude.
whooping ass too.
Hey Kruger, I have a question.
What's good, dog?
I would like to. I was talking to Ben about this, and he actually referenced you.
What?
Calm down, fucking Peter Pan.
Peter
Uh,
What?
I,
Like, what does that even mean?
Kevin? I think he broke him.
hold on. My girl's texting me, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fair.
The tide's going out, if you know what I mean.
Oh, God.
What was I saying?
You said you asked Ben about this and he brought up
Oh,
me.
oh, oh. I want to make like probably like 25 to 50
This
copies.
will be the toughest fight
But
I've
I
seen
want
for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just speaking aloud, Kevin. I'm sorry.
It's
but
okay,
I
fuck
would
that guy.
like
Just talk
to
over him.
I would like to make a book just of like my photos, couple like photograph like
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
basically like
We could definitely do
kind
that.
of like the Ray Corrupted Mind book, but like
I think we
just
talked
like
about this before, low key. You could definitely
yeah.
do it, bro.
Yeah, not a ton of photos. Like I want to do a test run, see how they come out.
Wait,
You
what?
know what
You
I
need
mean?
help with like producing
I
it?
just have manufacturing it, like
Could get you tapped in.
actually, like like I
'Cause I want to make
understand.
my own
Like
designs too.
I
Not
know
just
how to
photographs, but
I'm sorry, but
no,
I
go.
know how to like put them on like a white page.
Uh-huh.
Like I could show you how I would want like. Okay, I want the whole page to be this one photo, like up
Yeah,
close,
yeah.
zoomed in, and then this other page, I want like these three photos stacked on top of each other, or diagonal, or
So you
so
just
and
need
so.
me to like compile them together.
I just need to
Oh,
and obviously I'd pay you for your time, and because I want to, like see you succeed as well.
No, I
But
got you,
I would
bro.
like to sit down, like, and I basically like need a day or two. But like I need to get the photos all together on my end too and like
Yeah.
have it organized so we're not just wasting time.
No real shit.
But um I just want to make like a little lookbook for like friends and family just to show like
No, bro, we could definitely
just to
do that.
just to like get a little small hustle in, see what it does, see what I can flip it for, and from there just build off that, as corny as it sounds.
That's not corny at all, bro. That's fire.
But
You should definitely do it.
something to put on
We
the
could
shelf,
definitely
you know
do
what I
that.
mean? But I want to like be able to construct it and do it right and not like
Exactly.
fuck up a million times when I could just work with the people around me and get it done right.
No, we could definitely
And
do that, bro.
put money in the hands of people that are want me to succeed and help the tree put a little water in the money tree, you know what I mean?
No, I would love to do that for you, my man. We can definitely do that. You just gotta you send me all of them and how you want it laid out, and I got you, bro. We
Yeah, I
could like
just
sit
gotta
down and
like.
do it and shit, compile it all together. 'Cause there's some website. I'm pretty sure there's websites that will like auto like you can like on the
I was
website
looking
you
into
could
a
like
few.
do the page like how you're saying like full
Yeah,
page of it type
lay
shit.
everything out.
Yeah. And like
And there's
preview it
also
before it's printed.
yeah. There's also a website where they'll send you like how like the bind will be
Yeah.
or like the pages.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I want to do the same shit but like of like my like how I was showing you with the Spooky Woods guy. Like he makes signs of like his like
Yeah.
3D character animations and stuff like that. I want to do some shit like that. So we could definitely do that, bro. Cause I've been trying to do that for a minute too. You just let me know, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I just right now I'm just all over the place, dog.
No, I
Trying
feel
to get
that.
my license. I want to get my GED. I don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know what my career path shall be,
It'd be
but I
like that, bro.
need some type of money coming in.
You've always gone crazy with the photos, man.
Fuck.
Should be a photographer, bro.
Yeah, I know, but like
Or
I went to
videographer.
like
And you don't have to go
but
to
like
school for that shit either.
no, I know,
It's
but
all
like
about like what you've the work you've put in,
document.
which you've already
Yeah.
got so much. So you already got your resumes. You just got to send it out to people. It's all
I was
about the
also,
commissions, bro. Like that's what I'm doing
as
right now
corny
too.
as it sounds, I was thinking about doing like short films, like
It's not corny at all,
five
bro.
to
Real
ten,
shit.
5 to 10 minutes long, but like, uh, have you ever seen the FTP? This is not a skate video,
Yes.
like that.
Should
Just
definitely do
a
some shit like that.
compile of clips from like, but like all different shit from like a guy doing like a 50-50 to a field of some deer just floating around
Nah, bro, that could you can go crazy with it, bro.
with some spoken word over it. Oh my god, some
Okay.
Kevin wisdom.
Oh shit, dude.
You could bring a boat to the ocean, but that don't mean you're gonna set sail.
Real. Nah, you should definitely do it though, bro. Dead ass. Could go crazy on that.
I just gotta figure out. I was working on my camera because it was fucked up. I had to get like a cleaning kit and all that shit. But I want to upgrade something 4K I could do video on too.
Heard of that. You still have the what's it called too? I can't even think of the name of it.
The Mac.
Nah, like that camera mount I gave you. You still got that, right?
Homie, that shit flushed away with the flood. I
Nuh-uh.
bought a new tripod though.
What?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Bro, I lost so much shit. I don't even want to talk about it. That shit was waterlogged.
Damn, bruh. Well, GG's. Nah, you should definitely do that though, bruh. You could go crazy with it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And bro, just it's all about them connections, bro. It's really all it is. You don't need no resume
It's all
or
about who
nothing,
you know
bro.
and
Yeah,
how you could bend and form these connections.
exactly,
Like, bro,
bro.
cause I sat there and I asked the guy at Ferrari. I was like, bro, how did you get your position? Like, did you have to
And
like?
bro, he probably lied too. That's the crazy thing. Like you could just say you know it and then learn it as time goes on.
He did marketing, bro. He said, I went to school for marketing and I just really hoped and prayed I liked cars. And he's like, I shot an email, and
That's
just
all it
like you
takes,
did.
bro.
Yeah.
That's really all it
But
takes.
I don't want to move to Florida and shoot for Bang Bros, bro.
Bro,
If that's what you're
who's
saying, bro.
who said that?
You're like, oh yeah, just pick up the camera, bro. You're talented, bro.
No, I
Bro,
didn't
come
say
on,
that.
dog.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I said it's all about them connections, bro. You don't have to hit up Bang Bros. You hit a fucking anybody, bro, and just be like,
What'd you say? You're banging your bro. Bro, come on, Bruce. Bruce, are you okay? Blink
Sure.
twice if you're
I'm
nervous.
about to jump out the window. Wait, I'm on the bottom floor, damn
At least you got windows.
it. I don't actually, bro. Well, I
Gay.
have the sliding door.
Gay. I don't even got a slider. You know what the worst part about that flood was?
Oh. What?
I was
Hello?
upstairs. I was
Oh.
upstairs. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I was upstairs making my lunch like I very rarely do. And Bree's dad went to go downstairs to do laundry, and he opened up the door and said, "Oh, fuck." It was bad.
Wait, so is that Bree's house? Where is that? I don't even know. Didn't you say it was from the? Wait, I'm so confused, bro. It's near what's it called? You guys are near Andrew Mountain?
Yeah.
Oh, dead ass. I thought
It's
it was
you
near
know where
like City
Spencer
Hill
Street
Court,
is at?
or not City Hill Court, but City Hill. Yeah.
Andrew, you know where Andrew Ave is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know where Lewis Circle is?
Oh, you're on Lewis Circle, or like near
Yeah,
Lewis
if you,
Circle? Oh, you
yeah,
told me about
very.
this actually, Deadblock. Now that I'm thinking about
He's
it,
on the
across the
street
street.
parallel to Spencer
Oh,
Street.
damn. Yeah, that is a bad spot.
Yeah.
That's like right on the
Uh,
hill.
hey Ben,
Damn, bro.
did you supply Geo today?
No,
'Cause I swear, were you over there today?
I was at the corner store, yeah. The
Bro,
Jews.
when I pulled up to the stop sign today, I looked left and bro, I thought I was hallucinating. I'm like, bro, no way this motherfucker's over here.
Dude,
Cause
that
I
corner
I
store
had
used to be the spot.
cause I went to Stop
Right.
and Shop after work, and then I came home. And then when I was coming home, I seen just
See
your
in the back.
taillights, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
Yep.
no fucking way.
Yeah, probably.
You instantly know when you see that.
But I gotta get off in a few here. I got things to attend to.
You got what's it called? The Tide? What were you saying it was?
Tide's coming in. He's about to bat him out.
I gotta buy.
Yo.
When Ben was getting smuggled into the country.
Okay.
Oh shit, the Discord's here. Oh shit, sorry government.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh shit, Ben, they're coming.
Bro sounds like Kai. Kinda look like Kai too. Oh shit, dude.
Hide
You
in your
remember?
burlap sack, Ben. They're coming.
Oh shit.
The mountain rangers, the coyotes.
Bro, he's whooping ass right now, low-key on.
I am. I'm like, can't talk.
There's a lot going on over there, dude.
Facts.
I'm gonna see if I could check it out on Discord here. We'll
I know you
see.
just seen that block.
Yo, deadass, so let me know when you wanna make that design, bro. Oh, he's gone. What did you do? What did you do?
I can't watch Ben's stream while being connected on the Xbox.
Oh my god.
Why not?
I don't know.
I think you can't do it like in the Xbox like app. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, anyways. Hey, hey, Kruger.
What's good?
At least you don't have to wake up and make inners,
I know, bro. I'm trying, man.
That shit is ass. You don't ever want to be an inner, man.
I don't think I want to be at anything, man, in any of those fields, dude. I just want to chill, bro.
So
Yeah,
It sucks,
me
bro.
too.
You just gotta work, work, work.
Like Rihanna.
It's low-key
Work,
worse when
work.
you, like, you guys have a set schedule. I have to, like, go find what to do every day.
yeah.
Like, your boss is like, here, boom, these are your hours. This is when you're gonna do this, and you're gonna get paid this much.
But no,
I'm like,
it's
I have to
not like
find the
that.
hour. I have to find how much I'm gonna get paid. It's rough, bro. It's
Bro,
low-key.
speaking of
What?
Ben,
Huh?
I have so many fucked up parts,
I know.
and I've been just low key cycling them through little by little. And bro, the ones that are really bad, I put them in the scrap bin. But ever since we lost Mike, the quality has gone substantially down.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Well, the quality was never up, but there's never enough time.
Real shit, bro.
Roast beer.
No cap cut.
But nah, like, no lie. I don't really give a fuck about. As long as their pieces are going out, their numbers are alright, they don't give a flying fuck what goes on.
I mean, yeah, that's all that matters, bro.
Would you agree, Ben?
Yeah.
As long as the job getting done. So I feel you could do whatever you want, as long as that job get done. Excuse me. My stomach is feeling insane right now, dude.
That red 40. I wonder how many inners I've made.
We were just talking about this.
Nah, but now you got me curious. Think I could add them all up?
Yeah, probably. Honestly, if you wrote them all down.
But I really couldn't because Robbie takes the paper that we write our individual numbers. I would have to like divide and rough guesstimate. But how many you think? I've been there for 3 years.
Alright. How many do you make a day?
A bare minimum of like 600, 650.
God damn.
So bare minimum of 600.
Yep.
A day, 4 days
That's
a
like
week.
60,000 right there.
How long have you been here?
3 years.
I'll say like
50.
350K.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I made that
'Cause
motherfucker
I did
mad, bro.
600.
Nah,
I
600
did
minimum though. That's like
nah,
that'd be
but
like
like I'm taking it.
600K.
Nah, 600
52
minimum,
weeks in a year.
4 days a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I'm
4
thinking
days.
52.
every single day.
Nah, 52
Yeah, like 300K. No, you're
weeks.
right.
It's 374 400 exactly, but give or take like 25K up or down, cause
Yeah, a day's off and
yeah, and like sometimes there's no
Days you just
pieces,
went
or sometimes you
crazy.
made 800, or sometimes you made 300, had a half day, went home,
yeah,
like
that's
just
true.
anything,
Yeah.
anything.
Shit,
That's
bro.
fucking crazy though. I made that motherfucker probably like 200,000.
Oh yeah. I think you should start doing commissions.
I think you should come to our Christmas party and kiss the boss's wife.
Bruh.
Opie's?
Yeah, even better.
I'll just kiss Opie's wife.
We both can.
Hey,
No,
no what? No kissing Opie's
this
wife?
dude, no, this dude just disappeared.
Yeah. So I can kiss Opie's wife. Is she bad?
Is she bad? Ah.
What do you mean by that? I'm kind of scared now, Loki.
Think
Maybe I
about
shouldn't
Pam
just.
from The Office.
Ho. Ho ho ho. That's his wife?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
Oh
Funny
No,
shit.
she has
photos.
a nah.
If it's Pam, dude, I'm cracking.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
It's not Pam.
Opie,
It's
Did I
like
say
it's
that?
like
Opie said she's 300 pounds the other day. I was
no, she's
laughing when I
not
asked
300
that.
pounds. She's not 300 pounds, but she's not Pam.
Pam's a baddie, dude.
Ooh, look at this
Great.
dude,
Wait.
bro. How are we supposed
Pam
to fight this
is.
guy?
Is Pam who I'm thinking? Pam's Jim's girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
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 yeah. Pam's a baddie, dude.
yeah. Phyllis.
I was thinking Phyllis for a second. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, wait a second.
I had to think mad hard. I was like, bro, I hope I'm saying the right one.
So she looks like Phyllis, not Pam.
Exactly.
Shit, that's a rough one to crack. Oh jeez, dude. That's bad. That's bad. I wouldn't. Nah, okay, I can't do
I don't even
Phyllis.
think House on off the ketamine's hitting that.
I don't think so
Uh,
either.
Uh,
Poor phone, dude.
oh,
Does evil works from the 22ster.
bro, I still can't get over this rap song today. And there's like two more or three more.
Yeah, that's what he was saying on the last show. He played
Yeah.
a snippet of one of them. I can't remember which song it was. I think it was like his auto-tune one.
Yo, I really thought Brick Baby was caught up in that shit.
The Lil Durk shit? He probably is,
Yeah.
bro. That's why he was tweaking out on No Jumper News that one day.
We'll see. We'll see, cuh.
He's like, hey, that's how
Don't see like
at the feds? They got picked up by the feds?
Oh,
He was shaking in his boots when he seen that. And it said, informant 4 or whatever is a LA native. Who else could it
Oof.
really? It's Brick Baby, dude.
it's only a matter of time.
Brick
Somebody's gonna
Baby's-
crack that code.
Brick Baby's tapped in, bro. He's a dangerous man in these streets.
Yeah.
I was surprised,
Yeah.
bruh. I'd say Brick and Flacco are the.
Rick and Morty.
Hey, wait, what? Brick and Flacco
Brick and
had the
Flacco
best
are the
verses
best.
on that track. He said
Agreed.
something
Oh
about
shit.
they playing Duck Duck Goose. He gonna chop the chicken's head or something like that. I forget what Brick Baby said. Let me run it back.
Henry looks like Chicken Little.
Who looks like Chicken Little?
That's the dude that killed his parents, I'm pretty sure.
You just met the
Oh
maker?
shit. I'm pretty sure, bro.
Oh shit, dude. You about to kill him?
I don't know.
Are you close to the end of the game, dude?
I don't think so.
These
Yeah,
mushrooms make you feel
Why did this song get such little
like a lot better.
Holy
views,
shit.
dude?
These
I gotta
mushrooms
fight
help
this
you
dude.
focus while lowering stress.
At this point, I'm about to buy views for it.
They reduce bloat and protect your gut so you can digest better. Plus, they
We
boost
shall
your
throw
immunity
like
so you
50.
can stay healthy and energized.
Bro, that'd be a lot. Look, it's mad cheap to do some shit like that.
1.6 million views. We'll fucking run it up. 50 million views. The social blade's all fucked up.
They were saying the last on the last live, the like one before that, someone bought.
Bro, I'm
views on,
so glad you
fucked
keep
their shit up.
updated with this shit.
Oh yeah.
I listened to this shit today.
Bro, you gotta think, I'd be doing like the same shit you guys are doing, like sitting and working and just watching
Yeah,
interviews while I'm
It's
working.
just
listen to this
intense as
shit.
fuck.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it, bro. It gets you locked in.
Yeah, helps the time fly.
Holy shit. Battle of the century, boys.
Well, fellas, I like when the Discord's like this. Just a couple guys,
Chill
we can
vibes.
chat. We don't need to talk over each other or fucking fight about who's fucking gets to talk or
He
who
said-
gets muted.
Get to playing Duck Duck Goose, catch the goose and chop his head. Brick Baby is
Chop
the
his
dude.
head, chop
He
his
said playing
head.
Duck Duck Goose, catch the goose and chop his head.
Damn, bro. This dude is nasty.
What?
I'm listening to that shit at work tomorrow, or on the way to work in the morning.
He's a demon.
5 o'clock in the
It
morning.
should have just been Flacco and Brick Baby.
Yeah, but
Adam be trolling too much.
oh yeah, so bad. But
Schmooples.
oh my god, oh my god.
Bitch.
Just when about a yo. What up, slime?
No.
What up, gang?
Are you fighting the dude
What
that
up,
killed your
gang?
parents?
Yeah, I am.
1v1?
And I bitch.
In the bando? Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god. No.
Oh shit.
I'm about to die.
Well,
No,
Well-
you better not die like your parents, dude. You fight to
Well,
the death. Whoa,
I'm
what?
going to
No.
I'm gonna dip
No,
out.
you're not.
I'm gonna pull a spinny here.
No.
But I'm gonna say a formal goodnight and see you on the next trip.
Okay, deadass though. What? You
Huh.
better make the compilation for the book and send it to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on it Friday. I got some shit to do.
Okay,
I got
bet
some
that.
studying. I'm trying to get my permit. But
No,
Yeah, I
deadass though,
gotta
bro.
plug
We
it.
can MIH make it happen.
okay, I'm here for it. We'll figure it
No
out.
spiel. No K-Subi.
No, K-Soupy. But good night, guys.
Good night, brother.
Later.
GG's.
Tell Brayden hello and goodbye.
Okay, bet that.
But
All right, peace out.
Deuces, dog. Don't die here, Dabongo. I'm watching. Though.
I'm so low health, bro. Yeah.
No!
I'm gonna whoop his ass. I
You
have to whoop
died
his
just
ass.
like your parents, dude.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
know.
god.
Nah, I'm gonna whoop his
You're
ass.
supposed to
Watch.
break the cycle.
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
The
I'm gonna whoop his-
cycle
Yo, he
continues.
did some moves I ain't never
Well,
seen,
duh,
bro.
bro. He's
Yeah.
the big
Look at
bad
this.
bandit.
Block. Yup. Jab.
Yeah, come on. Don't let him hit
Come
shit,
on.
bro.
Come on. What up? Yeah, you ain't hitting that. Bitch.
Flawless victory
Yep.
right here. That's what I need to see.
Can't hit me once, bitch. Oh, he hit me. But I countered that shit fast. Yup. Back the fuck up.
I gotta pee so bad, bro. I'll be right back. I know this is a long fight, so I'll be back before it's over.
But damn. There you go. I gotta get headshots.
Hello.
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 What's up?
What are you guys doing here? Playing COD?
I'm not playing COD. I'm gonna buy COD probably this weekend though. Oh no. Bitch boy, back the fuck up. Dang.
I need a Joey so bad right now, man.
Words of wisdom right there. Wise words.
Oh, Braden's back.
Yeah,
Kevin
yeah,
said
yeah,
hello
yeah.
and goodbye.
Oh yeah. Oh man, Kevin, love that guy.
He said, make sure to tell Braden I said hello and goodbye.
Oh yes.
What are you doing, Schmoopy Doopy?
I had to go run into my car to get a better charger.
Oh, shit.
No.
Playing Overwatch.
Oh, shit. I'm so upset about Fortnite, dude. Like, I deadass don't know what to do. I tried to look it up and it said, get a
Internet
wired
connection?
connection.
Yeah,
That's disrespectful as fuck, dude.
it is. All I could see when I looked it up was get a wire
Get wired
connection
connection, restart
or
modem.
Fortnite is down. Which is kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna try uninstalling and reinstalling maybe, but I deadass don't know what to do. I'm thinking it's not gonna work until the update.
Maybe.
But like, bruh, come on, dude. So random too. Like we were literally just playing it.
Facts.
Like, come on, gang.
The night before. Ah, why do I try to even do that?
Playing duck, duck, goose. I catch the goose. I chop his head. Brick baby's a demon.
You said you catch a goose, you chop his head.
Yeah, playing duck, duck, goose. Playing duck, duck, goose. Playing
Duck,
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 goose.
goose. Catch the
Like
goose.
that should
Chop
be
his
an
head.
instant fucking kill, bro.
But he's a demon, bro. He's the boss. This is
Yeah,
what
but
you
if I hit
get.
you in the top of the fucking head with a sword like this, goink, like you're dead, bro.
This
Go
is what
fuck.
you've been waiting for this whole story.
I
To
What are
catch
know.
this
you
dude
playing then?
lacking.
I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Don't know what that is.
A great game. Look it up. Yup,
This is your
yup,
time to
boink.
shine,
Yup,
dude.
get shit off, faggot. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm talking too much shit. Talking too much shit.
I'm surprised you never played any of the FromSoft games.
Yo, I beat him.
Like play Sekiro. That'll make you cry. That'll make you never want to play any type of game again.
Look at this.
In the roof of the burning bando. This is crazy.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He was a mountain of a man. Hey, yo.
Yeah, in Game of Thrones, there's a dude called the Mountain.
The mountain man?
He's just called the Mountain. He's a demon, bro. And his brother is the Hound. Sandor Clegane is his real name.
Okay.
Heard that. Let's go. He's poking him, bro. Why is he poking? Henry's throwing up. Henry is throwing up at the sight of all these dead bodies.
Bruh.
And I have these massive gloves on because I took them off some dude.
Oh my god.
I hope it leaves me in this burning building, bro. I want to rob that dude that I killed. It's not gonna. It's not gonna teleport me somewhere. Damn it.
So beat, bruh. So you killed your parents' killer,
Yep.
but you ain't get the sword.
No.
So
And the
you're
main
still
there's
on the
a
hunt.
when you go in the quest log, there's like a main objective, and it's like to
Get
revenge
the
your
sword.
parents and like all this shit.
Oh shit. So you got the first step done.
Probably.
Now it's time to get
Kill
that sword.
run. I killed run. Yeah, see I spawned like right in red eye. What the fuck? Quest log, look. Vengeance. Oh, I went past the first part of it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, now you're on the next step. Get the sword.
I didn't get to steal anything, bro. I would have been too overcumbered. What the fuck?
I have 999 brushes and 1,999 entities. So, 1,999 models and 999 walls. That's crazy.
Bro. In the map?
Yeah. I finished the bank and now that's the number. That's crazy. 6 9s. What do the nines mean? Isn't that like a new beginning? What does 999 mean?
No, bitch, I'm washing my fucking face. Shut the fuck up. Non looking at stupid asshole.
Completion and the end of a current situation. Aha. That that's kind of crazy because it is the completion of something and a new beginning of the next. So I'm done with the bank. And now it's time. Well,
Wow.
not fully done with the bank, but I'm basically done with the bank, and all the glitches that I had with the bank are done and gone. But do I do the Brain Radio headquarters next, or do I do the church next? Or
The headquarters.
the headquarters? I do have to finish or redo that main plot or the center plot. I gotta change the walls. They can't be the same brick as the bank. Don't know what texture to do though. Yo, do you remember how I was saying whenever I closed off the spawn room, everything would disappear inside?
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Really?
Yeah. And I
How?
made it, it was because I was like blocking it off so there was no way in or out. And I was using a door model, but I wasn't using it's a script model. There's like a regular model and a script model. With a script model, you can like trigger it to like animate and shit like that. Like that's how you open a door if you have a script version of it, because you like have to code in the like movement of the door when you purchase it. So I was using the wrong model and it was just like acting like you aren't actually in there, so it's not loading anything because a player isn't supposed to be in there if you're using that model. I don't know. It's confusing.
Oh. So it's like
Is it
an
adding up?
unmovable or a movable.
Wait, what?
It's like an unmovable or an unmovable, and you place the unmovable.
Yeah, I placed like the static model, you could say, or like the solid model of it,
Yeah.
not the animated version of it. It's like two completely, it has to be, I don't know, it's weird. Like you have to turn it into a script model. You can turn any object into a script model, but if you're just placing it in the um map, it's not a script model. You have to like turn it, convert it into that. 'Cause like if you're like if you go inside of like if you didn't clip a model yet and you could just walk right through it, when you're inside of it, everything will disappear around you. So it was acting like I was inside of the model.
What the fuck?
It's weird. But I fixed it.
That's lit. It's gonna be fire when it's finished.
Oh yeah. Nowhere near done. I want to finish it before Christmas though. That's the plan.
Debongo.
Um,
Or more should I say, you by your real name. Riz Bongo.
wow.
Riz Bongo. Riz Bongo.
Yo.
Wow.
He's the Rizzler, or should I do the other name that you like to go by?
The diddler.
Did Bongo.
Yeah, yeah.
Did Bongo.
I don't appreciate this.
Bong diddle.
Diddle Bongo.
Diddle bonger. 9,000.
The Bong Diddler.
Yep. Puff bongo.
Diddle Bongo. The
Oh,
Diddler.
shit.
Bongo the Diddler.
Ah, shit. It's all adding up.
Ike Diddle.
What? You what?
Ike Diddle.
Dopey diddle?
Dopey Diddle. Better.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it too late now to say dab on? Is it?
Yeah.
It is? Why is it too late? I don't know.
Peace, senor.
No. I'll play Overwatch with me.
Bro.
And she spells it out, man.
Sucker.
Those women nice, but she don't let your clothes stand. Fuck my jacket, hide my face in the casket. She sucked that dick, eyes water clarity. In the morning pepper, in the morning temper. I seen them in November, I never seen a view. I'm moving from me, organs on it. Flying in the sun, clear yourselves, ground me. Electrical in the line, every time when I'm floating, catch me. Prophecy, you know, you can only reach me. When I go, prophecy, I'm falling in the
Enter the spirit world.
Peace and love, falling in the club. Here we go, prophecy. I wish a chance I could ever buy you everything. I feel your body telepathically, and you were mine. Now I'm in the ruins. Pour it in my soul, feast looking like a man, man.
Ghost pill.
Bruh.
So sick, let's help these, I just assume. Snap and put it on, we are in and then I swerve out. More I'm saying after the rest. Everywhere, poppin' pill, molecule, trend, damn you always got it, she on, yeah she said. But I wanna tell you what I needed from you. Yeah, bitch I remember, God, yeah.
Wait, today's Thursday? Oh, it just turned
Oh,
Thursday.
yeah.
Never
Today's
mind.
Halloween, man.
Oh shit. Oh my god. It's getting spooky.
One time for the scary. Say my name 3 times, Bloody Mary. Say my name 3 times, Bloody Mary. Happy Halloween, fuck Easter.
All that playing with his life might as well meet me at the graveyard.
believe in me. Believe in me.
How could you boys later?
Joe Luigi. Yes. Where's my child support? Nah. Yo Luigi. No, that bingo. Oh no. Ugh.
idea. Light me up, got the dope round here. For a bill, they sold not him. Can we get close like Skims? For a nigga get stumped like Tim's. She want a sample of this like Tim's. They made you wanna eat, so goddamn. Hey, I just did a face to face. Man, why do that? I can see right in his soul. Man, it puts it tight like the bros. I feel get drunk. Look wrong, she gon' stop a bitch out. I don't remember I got drunk. I put all my secrets in that box. You ain't going nowhere. My earth, my water, my air. 4 fingers in a big old well. Oh yeah. What if I told you they were made up? I'm a perfect real pistol, real paper. What if I flipped you? Motorola Razor. Can't save you, I'm no savior. What if I fucked you like a porn star? No honey, no liquor, no perk. What if I told you they were made up? I'm a perfect real pistol, real paper. What if I flip you? Motorola Razor. Can't save you, I'm no savior. What if I fucked you like a porn star? No honey, no liquor, no perk. If you up and down, let's go somewhere and let's get lost and found. I'm so locked in, I don't see nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. But you. Where you going? We stuck like glue. On and on like Miss Badu. Come on, y'all can come on too. Put it out and I shoot everywhere. Get your hair done right there. Got a hair done right there. Do a makeup right there. Got an attitude right there. What if I told you they were made up? I'm a perfect real pistol, real paper. What if I flipped you? Motorola Razor. Can't save you, I'm no savior. What if I fucked you like a porn star? No honey, no liquor, no perk. What if I told you they were made up? I'm a perfect real pistol, real paper. What if I flip you? Motorola Razor. Can't save you, I'm no savior. What if I fucked you like a porn star? No honey, no liquor, no perk. No honey, no liquor, no perk.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your daily dose of zombies news from the game and its community here on COD Zombies HQ. Thank you so much for tuning in today, where we've got a lot to talk about today, including the very future of the COD Zombies mode itself and details about a future zombies map you just need to hear. There's some still unfound Easter egg updates to go over, and we'll end it all off with a brand new segment of zombies versus vehicles. So without further ado, let's get right into our first story of the day. An absolutely massive bombshell was dropped on the COD Zombies community today when notorious leaker Tom Henderson revealed a bunch of leaked details about the next Call of Duty Zombies game to be releasing next year. It's crazy that Black Ops 6 just came out and we're already getting leaked details surrounding the next COD Zombies game. Now, the contents of this leak come from some early playtesters and focus groups slash feedback sessions that Activision holds to try to gain gamers' interest about future specific content without it leaking to the public. In this case, of course, it definitely did leak to the public, and there's 3 main points to come out of it. The first one is this. One source who was part of such a playtest also revealed that there was a plan to have 6 total zombies maps throughout the life cycle of Call of Duty 2025. 6 zombies maps total. And right, I guess that makes sense. Here in Black Ops 6, we had 2 maps released at launch, and then likely we're going to get 4 new zombies maps to be released throughout the life cycle of Black Ops 6. But he also revealed some details about the launch map for the next COD Zombies game, where he said that the main zombies map will be transit inspired, with some form of fast travel system to navigate around the map. Transit, of course, being the launch map. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
What did you say? Oh shit. Like new tracks? Or, heard that.
your daily dose of zombies news from the game and its community here on COD Zombies HQ. Thank you so much for tuning in today, where we've got a lot to talk about today, including the very future of the COD Zombies mode itself, and details about a future zombies map you just need to hear. There's some still unfound Easter egg updates to go over, and we'll end it all off with a brand new segment of zombies versus vehicles. So without further ado, let's get right into our first story of the day. An absolutely massive bombshell was dropped on the COD Zombies community today, when notorious leaker Tom Henderson revealed a bunch of leaked details about the next Call of Duty Zombies game to be releasing next year. It's crazy that Black Ops 6 just came out and we're already getting leaked details surrounding the next COD Zombies game. Now, the contents of this leak come from some early playtesters and focus groups slash feedback sessions that Activision holds to try to gain gamers' interest about future specific content without it leaking to the public. In this case, of course, it definitely did leak to the public, and there's three main points to come out of it. The first one is this. One source who was part of such a playtest also revealed that there was a plan to have 6 total zombies maps throughout the lifecycle of Call of Duty 2025. 6 zombies maps total. And right, I guess that makes sense. Here in Black Ops 6, we'd had 2 maps released at launch, and then likely we're going to get 4 new zombies maps to be released throughout the life cycle of Black Ops 6. But he also revealed some details about the launch map for the next COD Zombies game, where he said that the main zombies map will be transit inspired, with some form of fast travel system to navigate around the map. Transit, of course, being the launch map from Call of Duty Black Ops 2. The next COD game that they're talking about here has already leaked to be a sequel of Black Ops 2, so it seems to be only fitting that they include a reference to transit in this new game. I seriously doubt it'll be a one-to-one remaster of that original zombies map, but probably just inspired by it, with only some locations from that original map returning. But the last bombshell from this leak definitely had the entire zombies community going, what? And that is that some form of the original 4 characters from Call of Duty Zombies, Tank Dempsey, Takeo Masaki, Nikolai Belinsky, and Edward Richtofen will return in some form in the next COD Zombies game. So we're gonna get 6 zombies maps, a transit-inspired remake in a Black Ops 2 sequel that includes the original zombies crew. It almost seems like a fanfiction that me or you could create, but the source and the guy standing behind it, Tom Henderson, is known for their credibility, especially when it comes to Call of Duty leaks. The 6 new zombies maps and transit-inspired launch map is something I could totally get. That stuff has been floating around the zombies leaks and rumors mill for a long time, but the OG zombies crew returning in some form is massive news. But if Treyarch or whoever is developing Call of Duty 2025, the fact that we don't 100% know if it'll actually be Treyarch developing this next game, probably will be, especially for the zombies mode. But one thing we can be pretty darn sure of is that if they do bring back the original zombies characters, they're not going to bring them back in any form we've seen them before. They might look the same, they might sound the same, except for Takeo's voice actor, who unfortunately due to a health condition won't be able to reprise his role. But just like the Richtofen and Samantha Maxis from this version of the zombies storyline, they'll be entirely new. To be 100% honest with you guys, I never thought we'd be talking about the OG 4 zombies crew ever again. And while the zombies community has been kind of split on this revelation, with a lot of people saying, let that old story and characters stay in the past, I know for a fact that a lot of zombies veterans are still excited with this news today. But okay, enough about the future. Let's talk about the present, moving on to our second story of the day. For those of you zombies players out there looking to complete one of the most difficult challenges here in Black Ops 6, unlocking the Terminal Dark Ops calling card for completing the Terminus main Easter egg after round 50, a big PSA as found out by Epic over on Twitter is that you can't actually complete it on round 50. It has to be 51 or greater to unlock the calling card. He was so close, but still yet so far. Next up, if you're gonna hop into a zombies game sometime soon, you might be met with just a black screen waiting for you and nothing else. But Treyarch has noted that they are investigating an issue where some players may encounter a black screen when loading into a public or private match for both multiplayer and zombies. So if you have this happen to you, people just say back out, restart your game, come back in, and it should be fine. Seems like Treyarch is on top of fixing it. Next up, Zombies YouTuber Cronus has noted that there seems to be another step that will finally grant an actual in-game reward to a side Easter egg on Terminus. It seems that the Zombies community thought they found all of the steps to this side Easter egg pretty much the first day after the map came out, as we found the combination to unlock the Culinary Delight achievement that you get for completing this Easter egg, but there were no in-game rewards for completing it. Now that is pretty out of character for side Easter eggs in Zombies mode, where basically all of them have in-game rewards. And as a result, there's probably more to this Easter egg that we haven't discovered yet, where through his experimentation, he managed to get a unique sound cue to play. I really want to see what else there is to discover, so I'll include a link to a guide to how to do the original side Easter egg in the description, and to Cronus' own Zombies Easter egg guide app. Happy hunting, I can't wait to see what you guys find. But alright, it's finally time for my favorite segment and yours of the Zombies News Update, Zombies versus Vehicles. The ability to move and maneuver boats around on Terminus has of course granted players the unique ability to build their own barriers in the Zombies map, but it has also let other players bring the boats to places they are absolutely not supposed to go. Like, well, in this case, where this Reddit user managed to get the boat all the way into the elevator on the map. And, well, if you made it this far, you might as well try to use the elevator too. And when they did, they got pushed out of the elevator itself and fell down into the elevator shaft itself, and I'm pretty sure they were just straight up stuck down there for the rest of their game. But we can't have that being the ending to today's show, so instead, here's Reddit user Tronicle with probably the best PhD flopper diving revive I have ever seen in a Zombies mode. That is the kind of hero Zombies player I know we all strive to be, but that just about wraps up today's edition of the Zombies News Update. The OG4 Zombies crew making their return in the future. I honestly am left a bit torn on how to feel about it. I can't wait to see what you guys think in the comments down below. I am trying my best to remain impartial in this debate. I know players feel very strongly about the OG4, and hey, so do I. But hey, if you did enjoy today's video, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and I can't wait to talk some more zombs with you when the Zombies News Update returns tomorrow. Peace!
Terrible gameplay.
Oh my god.
Perks that you can't even read.
Leave me alone.
Terribly implemented zombie variants.
Doing it this time. I got the sword.
Insanely difficult unlockable characters you can't even do solo.
Oh shit. God damn it. I can't take off this. Glasses always stay on. Hello everyone, and thank you for joining this Halloween special. My name is Donkey Kong, and if you like this video, I might give you my whole pile of bananas. But you want to know what is bananas? Call of Duty World War II. So make sure to stay tuned in this video, I say, to watch a whole thing, going through all the chapters, and seeing what Sledgehammer implemented well, and did not... and what they did not implement well when they created their mode of Nazi zombies.
Just make sure you don't watch this video in the dark.
Wah. On August 25th, 2017, Call of Duty had released a sequel to Call of Duty World at War, which many fans adored and got introduced to within the Call of Duty series. This game, before it was coming out, had fans hyped due to the fatigue of the over-futuristic gameplay Call of Duty was releasing one game after another, which became too repetitive and just wild to certain points. People were missing the good old days and wanted something that felt more natural again. So for Sledgehammer, since it was their time to develop the new COD, and decided to create an experience no one would forget, they decided to create the sequel, Call of Duty World War II.
I have seen a vision of our Führer's future. The death of the old world and the birth of the new. Can you hear it? Drums. The drums of war. The march of progress. I have built more than just a new kind of soldier. I have created the devil himself.
With the release of Call of Duty World War II, there was a new contending crew making its way into Middelburg, Germany. The leader of our crew, Mary Fisher, was sent on this mission to retrieve a lost artifact stolen by the Nazi zombies for experimentation. Alongside Mary are Drosten Hind, a Scottish ex-art thief, art historian turned French resistant fighter Olivia Durant, and US Army Captain Jefferson Potts, who all have some sort of knowledge about the stolen artifact and relics within Middelburg. Hold on, do you guys hear that? As always, remember to make sure to check the description below for any references I may have used in this video. Any videos I may have borrowed to show off something within World War II zombies, please make sure to check out those original creators. As I said, all the links are going to be in the description below. It's always important to credit those creators. Always important to credit the creators, because if you don't do that, you're going to end up on Judge Jack's films, and that's scary. As the player gets into the map and takes a look around, you can see the theme and design the creators had in mind. I think for how dark and gloomy it is though, it's actually a gorgeous looking map, and very well designed as well. It is quite big, but even then, it compensates with several shortcuts and ways for the players to get around. And when I was familiarizing myself again when playing a couple matches, things started to click together for which shortcuts or direction was the best, and which doors are most important to open first, since the price of the doors in this game are quite hefty. Even when traversing through the bunker later on in the game and opening the first door room, you can see some parts are more dimmed and darker, which helps sets the tone of how serious this map is, or how the map is really trying to set a serious theme and convey that to the players. The concept of jump scares are interesting at best, but implementing them into the game and seeing about 10, it gets really old fast, especially since these are just additional zombies if you want to collect more points to open up more doors or continue with your setup. But this map is definitely higher up on my list though, since I love the layout, look, and feel of it. Everything just flows perfectly. Personally, I think this is just a fantastic map. Grossenhaus was the other map at launch, which is the smallest map in Zombies history. I mean, it's interesting at best. You can only do a small map, it's justice. And even contenders like Nocturne Toten and Black Ops 3, it's universally harder than just regular maps. Maybe that's something for another video, I don't know. But anyways, back to the Final Reich. The theme, tone, and setting of this map is just beautiful and a breath of fresh air. Even when I re-downloaded the game, I felt excited to play this map because I couldn't stop playing playing World War II Zombies when it first came out. I found the high rounds fun, the Easter egg was amazing. In addition, for those who may not know anything about World War II Zombies, there's also secret characters you can unlock or hidden challenges to complete, and trust me, some of these are going to make you go crazy. But an addition like this also adds to the replayability and really pushes the boundaries for some Zombies players due to these extreme challenges. One off the top of my head is to stay inside of the starting room until around 20. This is a tough challenge for me personally because you don't have much to work with. You need to have the M1911 as your secondary for your blitz when activated, and the machine pistol as your primary to kill the zombies. Another challenge is killing the Panzer mortar by round 12, and that's just wild. But anyways, let's move on. I'll go into the details of everything. So in World War II, when Sledgehammer cracking down to make sure they really follow the theme of World War II, they decided to make the perks German.
Is disgusting.
I don't even know how to pronounce any of these. But that being said, it's a new perk system in a way, which is always exciting. There is this one perk that is basically stamina that increases sprint duration and character speed. Very nice, I guess. Another one which increases weapon damage. Well, look, increased melee damage. I'm gonna be talking about how terrible it is to melee in World War II as well. So this new perk system is just a pretty face of the same perk system we have, but the pretty face is wearing clown makeup and speaking German now. So it's interesting. And also, watch this clip of how we obtain the perk. You already know how we get our typical Call of Duty Treyarch perks. You walk up to the machine and you can basically sideswipe it with your character and still be moving while you collect your perk. If you don't know, the zombies stay in place, or at least you have invincibility while you get your perks, which is a good thing, but I feel kind of indifferent at the same time. I don't blame Sledgehammer for making the perks like this, because the whole point of their zombies mode was that they were trying to accomplish a horror and more terrifying zombies experience, which they definitely accomplished. The sounds are fantastic, the zombies are so good to look at, and even our characters in the game don't have it easy. They get electrocuted when they want to obtain a new perk. Hypothetically, this is a scary and terrifying scenario, because who would want that? Have you ever gotten zapped by the tip of your fingers touching something after putting it on new socks, or rubbing a balloon on your head? It's not fun. In fact, I think it's quite shocking. Before you even load into any of the maps, you actually have a very versatile and some unique options to choose for your loadout. Now, I think they made some changes to this, because before you could have max ammos ready to use or self-revives, but it looks like they removed this. My massive smooth brain didn't realize that every time I was playing World War II, I was pressing local play, which allows the player to have all of the mods, perks, guns unlocked, and you can customize it however you want, unlike when you play online. Look at that, I can see my regular stats again, and my consumables I could use. You can also see the unlockable characters, which I'll be talking about in later parts of the video. My brain is pretty smooth sometimes, and this is just another fine example of that. Free fire, as you can assume, once activated will allow the player to free fire their weapons infinitely until the specialist runs out. Camouflage will hide the players from the zombies upon activation, going for a certain amount of time. Frontline is quite interesting. Nearby zombies chase the player, but the player with the activated specialist will now do double damage for the duration of the specialist. So it's the opposite of camouflage, and you will do massive damage, which is always great. The last and final specialist, Shell Shock, will create a burst effect originating from the activated player, which will knock back the zombies, which will also apply light damage and hold them stunned. These specialists on their own are all pretty good in my opinion. If you're going to play solo and are more casual, but still want to do the Easter egg, I recommend choosing Free Fire or Camouflage. These are easy for quick escape options, get out of jail free cards, and it's just good for those sticky situations where you need something fast and done now. But for more intermediate or veteran players, I recommend Frontline, because even though you're playing solo zombies and already have everything chasing you, doing double damage is massive and total game changer in my opinion. I think it makes it one of the best at the top. I'd rather do more damage and kill those German zombie bastards more easily than be able to hide and run away. In addition to these specialists that the players can choose from, there are also a bunch of mods that the player can select, and they are all unlocked now. They're all unlocked when you play local play instead of online. If you're playing online, you need to level up and grind for the mods to get unlocked individually. If you want an easy way to have accessibility to them, play on local, and this is definitely what I recommend to new coming players. Some of these mods are absolutely game breaking. I'm not going to speak about every mod, but there is also a select number of mods that synergize with your chosen specialist that can be really good or just really bad, especially for the ones that are co-op and no one's playing this game anymore, so why choose those? But I recommend to take a deep dive and do a lot of testing around. But something like this is really interesting now, and with everything being available for the players, this will also allow for more replayability instead of just an insane grind that this game used to do, taking hours upon hours to unlock one thing. Sure, you can say the grind is insane to unlock the secret characters, but those challenges are meant to push the limits of what players can accomplish, which is why some of them are just so catastrophically insane. In my opinion, I think the Final Reich is a great map. I love the layout, and I think this map is just doing a fantastic job with its design and guiding the player around. It's easy to know where you're going or want to go. Don't get me wrong, every time I'm in the Pack-a-Punch area, I get confused because that whole area is just dark and red, and I run around twice in this giant square area before I manage to get out. But that aside, this map is a joy, and I love the look of this map. There's so many times I find myself just wanting to take the extra time to look at all the finer details and animations, the architecture of the buildings or the mechanisms and machinery operating in the bunker area. This map truly hits home for what it's trying to show off and accomplish to the players, and that this town is hiding something bigger underneath of it. And when you go from this beautiful snowy town in Middleburg to the dark, decaying, bloody, and terrifying area of the bunker, where you can visibly see where people are being tested and killed, it's that beautiful twist of realization that makes people go like, holy crap, people did not have a good time down here. Usually with the map being so large and diverse, there come some complications, but the Final Reich, I'd like to say, doesn't really struggle with those complications since it's really easy to get around. The pathing is great. As I said earlier, there's a lot of amazing shortcuts that you can take. There are even some small weirder areas in the map that you can visit. You can go inside of this tiny building here, right as you open the first door from the starting room. Tiny dead ends, and going from the mines to the cell tower does take a while, but going from the cell tower to the mines, it's a lot faster due to the shortcut. There is some compensation and shortcuts to navigate around easier, but this map, it's a chef's kiss. Just beautiful, and I love it. I spent a lot of time playing and challenging myself with this one. For those who are trying to do high rounds in the Final Reich, it is definitely a challenge. There are some zombie variants you have to worry about. It's the different style and movement system compared to the last Call of Duty. Call of Duty World War II brought back dolphin diving compared to sliding that we were used to in Black Ops 3 and Infinite Warfare. So that's definitely a big change, and it's not like you can just strafe, move around a lot faster that we were used to. So that's definitely a big change, but I guess that fits the World War II theme for this Call of Duty game. Let's talk about the movement system that Sledgehammer implemented in World War II Zombies. If we were to do some backtracking with the Treyarch games, in Black Ops 3 we had sliding available, which was an absolute game changer. It allowed players to move around a lot faster, escape from sticky situations, and in Infinite Warfare, they nerfed this because it was so overpowered in Black Ops 3. You had a first good slide in Infinite Warfare Zombies, but after that, there was a 2-second cooldown, so you can't just go back to back and just fly off the map like we could in Black Ops 3. In Black Ops 4, there was sliding again, but I think it was also nerfed. I haven't played Black Ops 4 very much, so I'm kind of unfamiliar. But once Call of Duty World War II came out, we were going back to dolphin diving, and in my opinion, I just don't like this. I hate dolphin diving, and I don't want to come across as a sweaty player where sliding is just the best thing ever implemented in the Call of Duty, but dolphin diving is so bad. You can still hypothetically escape from certain bad scenarios, but you're now prone on the ground and need to get up and moving again. And by that time, if you're on around 20 and above, the zombies are going to kill you because some of them are absolutely zooming on those high rounds.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. I went to hospital for gender confirmation surgery with my girlfriend, Hatsune Miku.
In Call of Duty World War II Zombies, they introduced zombie variants. Now, when people hear about zombie variants, there's a lot of good things, and there's a whole lot of bad things that come to that. Especially with past experience with Call of Duty games adding zombie variants. Advanced Warfare. Call of Duty World War II actually did this quite nicely compared to previous zombie games. The first zombie variant that you're going to come across in the Final Reich are the flies, and these guys, they're basically the equivalent to dogs, where they're easier to kill, they have a lower health pool, and they're just a whole lot faster than other zombies, but they don't pose that much of a threat that regular zombies do. Another zombie variant that you're going to be coming across are the bomb zombies. These guys are just weird to look at in my opinion. They're freaks, and Sledgehammer did an amazing job with designing these guys. If you take a closer look at the models, they're freak shows, and Sledgehammer just killed it, as I said. But these guys pose as a threat because with the bombs that they're holding on their back, it does massive damage. I'm pretty sure it counts as 2 hits, which, if you don't know, in Call of Duty World War II Zombies, After you take 3 hits, you get rid of a shield. They replaced Juggernog with this shield system, which in my opinion I think is a great thing, because Juggernog is just a crutch perk that's going to take up one of your perk slots, stops a player from getting something else that they could have potentially wanted. I think it's just bad that after you get hit a couple times by your shields, it maxes out at 10,000 points, which in my opinion I think is too insane. They should have stopped it at around 7,000 to 8,000 in my opinion, but that's just me. I mean, what are your thoughts about that? I think it's just way too expensive on those higher rounds. Even when you're racking up points, you'll still lose everything if you're getting hit over and over. But I guess you could say you just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Another zombie variant that you're gonna be coming across are the whistling zombies, and these guys are absolutely annoying and can be a little bit insane on those higher rounds. They have a weak area, which is their spine, but you need to get behind them first, which can be a challenge, especially if you're deciding to do high rounds. My method is I just shoot them, wait for them to charge, hit a wall, and then I start laying into their spine. There's also the treasure zombies, which are the equivalent to the bomb zombies, but they run away from the player. They provide you a lot of points, and they're a lot more rare to encounter, which makes sense. You don't want to just give the player free points all the time. But if you see these guys, absolutely chase after them. They're pretty cool and interesting to look at. They have a different bomb on their back. They're pretty beefy and tough to kill. In the future World War II maps, there are more zombie variants that you're going to be coming across. That's for another video. I'm just going to be talking about the Final Reich. The Tesla guns were something fun, new, but familiar, since after Origins we were getting more maps with 4 Wonder Weapon variants, and the Final Reich was another map with the same kind of concept. But the Tesla guns were interesting, and in my opinion, executed quite well compared to other maps like Alpha Omega, or even Raven the Redwoods. The base variant of the gun is pretty decent in all honesty, and the game actually guides the player to build this part of the gun, which is pretty cool and something we haven't seen before. The only time we've seen something like this is in Spaceland, where you can read the board in the beginning part of the map, but even then, this map literally guides you and tells you where to go to get the part. After building the gun, you can then build the other variants, which are the Hurricane, Bloodthirst, Midnight, and the Reaper, which are all pretty good, but there is some divide onto which one is just better and easier to obtain. Compared to the other Tesla guns, the Midnight is definitely the best to obtain due to how simple it is compared to the other variants that we are going to be seeing throughout this video, and just how accessible it is to veteran players and moderate players in zombies. All you have to do is kill a Brenner, take its head, and if you walk over to this box location where the trap is, all you have to do is point the Brenner head at a statue, which will then explode, exposing one of the batteries, and then all you have to do is shoot it with the base variant Tesla, and just like that, you have the Midnight's battery. Bring it over to the trap over here and charge it up with regular zombies. And this is great because you don't need a special type of zombie to charge the battery, you just need regular kills, and this is a lot easier to obtain than the other Tesla variants. The final step of bringing the battery down to the machine that develops a new Tesla part is the same for all the Tesla variants. The Bloodthirst is another easy obtainable Tesla variant. You need to bring the pest zombies to the trap in the morgue and kill about 25 of them. Now this isn't too bad if you're just doing this through the pest rounds, which are the dog rounds World War II zombies by the way. Then repeat the cycle of returning the battery to get the Tesla part to create your new Tesla gun. To obtain the battery as well, you need to shoot these lampposts in this order, which will then drop the battery for you to put in its proper location. The Hurricane is one of the more harder and tedious Tesla guns to build. First, you need to lead a bomb zombie into the staircase to blow up this panel on the wall, which will unlock the battery for you to use. Bring it over to this trap, and you'll need to charge the battery by getting 2 or more whistling zombies in there at a time, and then activating the trap. And you can tell you're doing this right because the battery will glow green, which will allow the player to activate the trap and charge it properly. This is more annoying solo, since whistlings not only spawn 1 at a time, usually up until around 20, you need to hold 1 for an entire round, and make sure you do not kill it until the next round, so you have 2 whistling zombies to charge the battery. And this gets annoying because you really have to micromanage what you're killing, where you're shooting at, and also making sure you're not taking enough hits, since as I said earlier, when the players buy armor, the price increases every time you purchase a new set of armor. But if you were to look at the plus side of that, this really challenges and pushes the player to become better. All the stuff I basically repeated, this helps drastically improve the player getting better with the zombies experience World War II had to offer. And in my opinion, with this whole new system, zombie variants, perks, movement system, you need to get better, and challenging yourself by making these guns is a perfect way to do that. It's not drastically jumping the gun by ramping up its difficulty, but it pushes a player to become better by doing these small steps and being mindful of what they're doing and trying to achieve. The last and final Tesla variant is the Reaper, and this one, oh my god. it's hard to build. You need a whistling zombie to break this panel on the wall, which is located in the pack-a-punch area. And after placing the battery in its proper location, you need 2 or more bomb zombies at a time to charge the battery using this trap. And I swear, you need the jack-in-the-box or monkey bombs, since that's basically what they are, to do this step. Because those bomb zombies need to be close to the battery for it to glow green and tell the player, I'm ready to be charged, please activate the trap. With that being said, this is the hardest gun to build and least rewarding one to do, since after you build it, it pretty much just stuns the zombies and kills them afterwards. This gun is just not worth building for high rounds when you have the Midnight, which is not only infinitely easier to build, but way simpler, a lot less risk, and higher reward value. But with that being said, I think World War II Zombies, when releasing the Final Reich, did a fantastic job with the Tesla variants. I think it suits the map well, and I think going from one gun to another is a nice challenge towards the player with a natural increase in difficulty, and it leaves options for what the players choose to get. As I said, you can get the Midnight, which is one of the easier guns, and definitely the most rewarding if you want to do high rounds, especially when you're trying to go to high rounds faster, or in a more timely manner, is what I'm trying to say. Compared to something like the Hurricane, where you need to have a lot more patience and base skill with micromanaging your zombies, watching where you're shooting, having 2 whistling zombies at a time to charge the gun. And the Hurricane is fantastic as well. It's slower than the Midnight, but it's definitely a lot more powerful and has a bigger AoE effect. With that being said, I think these guns are fantastic. They're a really good challenge. I love building them every time, and they're just so cool to look at. Even though it's basically recycled skins, I think these guns are absolutely beautiful in their own way. And if you have played the Final Reich and haven't built them, go for it. There's amazing tutorials out there. It's very rewarding when you build it for the first time, especially after you've been struggling. In Call of Duty World War II, the Easter egg, which there are 2 kinds of Easter eggs that you can do, the casual and the hardcore Easter egg. At least in the Final Reich, all the other maps didn't introduce a casual or hardcore. Pretty much after this map, there was just 1 Easter egg you could do. Anyways, the Final Reich introduced the casual Easter egg, which basically guides the players every time you bring up your map. It'll highlight what area you need to go to next and tell you your current objective, so you can complete it and hypothetically get closer to fighting the boss. This is really interesting since before, as I said, we've only seen this with Zombies in Spaceland, but you just go up to the board and it tells you all around the map and all the different features and functions that it has to offer. In World War II, it's literally holding your hand and telling you what step you need to complete, which I think is absolutely amazing for casual players and for newcomers that are getting a feel for the map. Most people who are new to zombies are definitely scared when they do the Easter eggs because A, it's quite complicated and steps are always convoluted, especially for those who are inexperienced and are trying to do one step over and over again, not being able to get the handle of things or hypothetically messing up ciphers, all that sort of stuff that we're familiar with Treyarch Zombies or even other titles such as Infinity Ward. So I think a design like this is absolutely fantastic for those newcoming players. They have something that can hold their hand, help them out, while still maintaining the difficulty the map has to offer. Watching a YouTube video the entire time, which we've all done at some point before, it just allows players to get comfortable with the map and feel things out for what they could be interested in if they do decide to pursue zombies, and at the time hypothetically level up, go through high rounds, all that sort of thing. I'm honestly surprised that Treyarch didn't implement something like this beforehand, but as I said, is a design like this a bad thing? I don't think so. It allows newcomers to get more comfortable and really understand the process of the Easter egg. I think it's a great start to something that could have been great, but sadly had a great downfall later on with their DLCs. But besides the casual Easter egg, there's something spookier laying in the background, the hardcore Easter egg. Besides building the Tesla variants, which is part of the hardcore Easter egg, there's also some extra steps the players need to take to solve this Easter egg, such as finding the vinyl by turning the discs to their proper destinations, which leads the player to needing to charge a gramophone and listening to a new code for the right hand of God. So simple, right? This is to obtain a part of the sword, which I will be explaining. There's also a new power switch to be pressed, which will unlock these panels on the wall, where you'll need the Brenner head to once again shine its special light on these key codes, and the players must find the proper code to unlock a piece of the dial, which will get them the hilt. This is the sword that charges the gramophone. After all this is completed, you can then shoot the Tesla variants to the top of the chandelier after finding the new numbers for the right hand of God, obviously. We can't forget about that, and you'll see each gun take effect when this is done properly. After everything is complete, you can enter into the boss fight like normal, but you will see a notable difference, such as when you fight the blimp or shoot at it, only one section will pop up at a time, and I think there is some more health added onto it, but I could be wrong. This boss fight is pretty much a waiting game rather than just go, 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 like how you could do it before. Unless you use the upgraded 1911s, which just destroy the blimp. I wasn't using it in my games, but I definitely should have. But it's the same as before with the Panzer Mortar. Just charge the battery, knock him down, and attached said charged battery. Do this 3 times, and that's it. You have completed the Easter egg. But there's a task after you defeat the Panzer Mortar, which is guiding Klaus, who will be walking through the map as slow as possible and taking the longest route, who will then inevitably die by taking his own life. This Easter egg, not gonna lie, it's definitely in my top 10 at least. Surprisingly, it's actually amazing, but the maps after this just go downhill so fast. It's not even funny how bad the other maps are compared to this one. There was so much potential, but the way they executed the feature Easter eggs was just abysmal and overly complicated, which is a true shame. And I know Easter eggs in Call of Duty are complicated, but Sledgehammer just took it to another level, which just did not make it any sort of fun. I think if there's one thing I love about the Final Reich's hardcore Easter egg is that it revolves around building the variants of the Tesla gun, which is something we haven't seen before. Don't get me wrong, in Der Eisendrache, if you're playing with 4 players, you do have to build all the bows. But that being said, if you're playing solo, you still don't need to build all 4 bows. You can just build one. In the Final Reich, after you build all the Tesla variants, there's only a couple steps if you hypothetically have done most of the casual Easter egg, which I think is amazing, and I'm surprised something like this has not been implemented more in future zombie maps that revolve around 4 variants of a wonder weapon. The Final Reich really hit the nail on the coffin with this, and I think it just adds a lot more replayability compared to a lot of other maps. But what are your thoughts? Do you like building the Tesla variant? Have you even completed the hardcore Easter egg? If you haven't, you gotta give it a try. It's definitely a good challenge, and I just recommend this to anyone who hasn't played World War II. To go back on something I mentioned earlier with the hidden missions or unlockable characters, these are extremely challenging for new, moderate, and veteran zombie players. I remember when World War II first came out and I was trying to complete just the stay in the spawn room for 20 rounds without opening any doors. Insane, and takes so much time. Unless you really understand this zombie system in and out by knowing how to keep your distance from the zombies, knowing how they attack, their spawn patterns, when the Brenner spawns, when the Whistling starts spawning. You need to know everything inside and out to complete some of these steps, or to complete some of these challenges. I'm going to be showing some pictures of the challenges to unlock characters. Some are way easier than others, but those tough ones are extremely tough. One of them is completing the Easter egg, the casual Easter egg, by round 12, which is just insane. I have no idea how people do this solo. I think some of these you need more players, especially to share points, which is one of the new systems that you could do in the Sledgehammer World War II Zombies mode. There were bank systems in Infinite Warfare and also in Call of Duty Black Ops 2, which progressed to another game, unlike Infinite Warfare Zombies. But in World War II, you had the opportunity to share your points at any time with players with the press of a button. But with some of these challenges, I think it's only possible unless you, A, had a drop that could spawn you more points, or if you have other players to just spawn more zombies. At the end of the day, these challenges are fun and pushes the limits of players, but some of these are just insane, which, like, is it a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. I think a challenge is always good. It's always fun. It is annoying relying on RNG, don't get me wrong, but if you really want to challenge yourself, go a little bit insane in the brain, I recommend you do these challenges because they're tough. You're really going to improve as a zombie player after you unlock some of these characters because they're just crazy, and you're really going to understand the maps inside and out once you get them completed. If I was a developer at Sledgehammer and I could make some personal changes to World War II Zombies, I think some quality of life changes I would have made or implemented is firstly by getting rid of MML. And if you don't know what MML stands for, it's magnetic melee lunging, and World War II is cursed with this. It's terrible. I talked about this before with Infinite Warfare Zombies, where you need to have this perfect distance between the player and the zombie to not magnetic melee lunge, unless you're playing in Raven the Redwoods, where the melee weapons that you get in the starting room will, no matter what, no matter how well you are distanced from the zombies, will automatically melee lunge, hence magnetic melee lunging. Another quality of life change I would have implemented in World War II Zombies is that jump scares should have had a limit per game per player. Hypothetically, say you're playing a solo game, you would get between 3 to 5 jump scares within your game and would be random. Let's say hypothetically between rounds 1 to 20. Anything past round 20, you won't get jump scares anymore. I think that the jump scares can sometimes ruin the flow of the map or your current round and even just screw you over in some moments because they completely stops the player in their path, which isn't great, especially on high rounds where zombies are obviously way faster, way stronger, and if you're spending a lot of money on your armor and you already lose a couple armor hits, well, that's going to cost you a lot, all because of a jump scare that slowed you down on your path. The whistling zombie weak spots should have not been the back. I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense that it's the back, and obviously you want to challenge the players by implementing something new so they can push themselves. But if you try to kill the whistling zombie regularly without shooting them at the back, they're pretty beefy, and in my opinion, I think that they should have held their health just a little bit lowered to keep that balance, because on those high rounds, you're not going to be really focusing on the backs of the whistling zombies or even have the time to shoot them in the back when all the zombies are running at insane speeds. Maybe this is me complaining since I never have a good time with the whistling zombies, and it doesn't help that they literally bring you to one hit once they are in your distance and attack you. Maybe if anything, they should have taken 2 hits from the player instead of 3 to balance them more. What are your thoughts about the whistling zombies? I mean, I feel like this is a really tough enemy to balance out perfectly. For Sledgehammer, it seems like they made him more powerful than weaker, which I would honestly prefer. I don't know, I just have a lot of mixed thoughts about the whistling zombies, and I don't mean to contradict myself by saying, oh yeah, I think that he should get nerfed, but it's better that he's powerful. It's just a weird situation is what I'm trying to get at. When purchasing armor, it should definitely cap out at 5,000 points, not 10,000 points. This is less punishing to new players, and even for people who are doing high rounds. As I mentioned before, if you are getting hit over and over again on those high rounds, you're going to be flying through your points like no tomorrow. It's insane how fast your money can go just from the armor alone. Maybe 5k is too low, maybe 7k would be not a bad option, but I think 10,000 points is a little bit too crazy in my opinion. I think that's just World War II punishing the players and saying, okay, well, you're getting hit enough times and it's time for the game to be over. Another quality of life change, and my final one, is to add more perks. I mean, the more the merrier, but it feels like in World War II Zombies, there are just no unique perks added into each DLC map, and even in the Final Reich. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have these new revamped perks that do their own thing, similar effects such as we've seen in Treyarch games and Infinite Warfare, but I felt like Sledgehammer could have definitely come up with something that would have been unique to World War II, especially with the theme that the Final Reich was going for and the future maps being really dark and gloomy, and could have had a really interesting backstory to its creation as well. I think the addition of a new perk in a Call of Duty game is always exciting. It gets me extremely hyped, and that's one of the things I loved about Infinite Warfare was every other map added a new perk. Change Choose is one of my favorites. I think it's extremely cool. It fixed the double pack-a-punch issue that plagued Black Ops 3. But in World War II, they added at least 5 or 6 perks, and they're decent at best. It's something we've seen before, so it's not too exciting. Basically, the main thing for them is they have a brand new name that no one can pronounce. I believe this map is not only holding up nowadays, basically 10 years later, but the design of the map and the Easter egg is just perfect for new players and returning players who are wanting to try something different. And if you have not tried this map yet, please give it a try yourself. There is so much to do, and if you want to go further and try to challenge yourself, go unlock the other characters. I think Sledgehammer really perfected the replayability of the Final Reich, which sadly can't be said for the other maps due to their terrible layouts, designs, Easter eggs, and strange gimmicks. But this map, it's one of the GOATs. Black Ops 4, I feel like, missed this mark when they released their game and had 3 maps at launch, which was definitely more quantity over quality. World War II had 2 maps at launch, being the Final Reich and Groston House, which isn't a bad map in my opinion, but it is a challenge map, so you're going to have a difficult time, but it's meant to improve and challenge yourself if you're striving to be a better player. And I think all games should have that some sort of aspect like that. But that being said, this map is amazing after so many years, and I could just ramble and speak about the scenery all day with the snow, the lighting, and the design of the bunker, and all the crazy and messed up mechanisms. As mentioned before, this map, it's beautiful, and if anyone is wanting to try it out, wait for the game to go on sale, which who knows when that will happen. Call of Duty seems to keep the pricing of their games at $90, which is a little bit crazy, so if there's ever an event, that's when I recommend you buy it. And please don't buy the $1,000 bundle where it has all the Call of Duty games, like, that's just crazy. But with that being said, give World War II a chance. It's great, and if you like to challenge yourself or try something different, I totally recommend this for those who are looking for a different experience. High rounds in World War II Zombies is definitely difficult compared to previous games. You have to work around the zombie variants, and also as you keep going through the high rounds, more whistling zombies are going to spawn. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier in the video, but there are Brenner zombies, which are extremely bulky and have a large health pool. Their weak spots are the tanks on the back of their head. Their flamethrower may not do as much damage, but they take a lot of bullets. I think a good term is bullet sponge. since you can just load clip after clip into them. But on those higher rounds, if you're not careful with your surroundings, you're getting hit a lot, you're not going to last very long due to the armor costing so much money. And as well, you just have to create strategies on the spot for dealing with these zombie variants, such as the bomb zombies. You can shoot the back of the bomb zombies so they drop their bombs, and also working around with the fly zombies, which aren't difficult in reality, but they can definitely screw you over since their pathing is more random than the regular zombies who just chase after you in basically a straight line. So there's definitely some thought that needs to go into high rounds if you're playing. I think the highest round I've been to on the Final Reich was round 50. I'm unsure what the high round strategies are in this map, and I'm sure there's videos out there if you do decide to get to around 100. But with that being said, what are your thoughts about the Final Reich? It's been a lot of years since this map came out, and I think it still holds up, but that's just my opinion. I mean, the DLC maps are a totally different story compared to the Final Reich, and I'm not sure what happened during development, but holy crap. I'm currently trying to play the Darkest Shore, and I cannot complete this Easter egg by myself. It is so difficult, especially when you get near the end, but that's just me. I just need to get good. I just want to say thank you guys again for watching this video, and I hope you enjoyed this Halloween special. I have some more projects on the way that I'm currently working on. It's going to be interesting, but as always, I appreciate you guys, and be safe out there.
I made a lot of money, spend most of it making a bill. Doing well, but feel ain't getting nowhere like a pit bull trying to chase a tail. It get lonely on the paper trail. Had to make a sad song for all the soul snatchers running from their shadow. Fuck, I'm a cat for on tweet. I just show made peace with my ghost, so I can't reap what I sow. Yeah, so now hop out the booth, I hop in the feet with my Zoe. Me in the sheets with a big old pole, ain't trying to sleep with my hoe. Mama called me Joe, think about my newborn. Kyope Viking. You haven't sent him, though you light skin, you look just like me. Shooting guns, abusing drugs, I'm too young to be living like this. My grandma say a lot of people gon' die about you, Dyson. If you called me Jason, then you knew me way before I was famous. I murdered Satan when I go deliver my soul to haters. Go ask my mammy, I'm Lil Bill, I kill for real. Ask my family, I was ill since I was little. Trying to catch fire.
Sometimes I'm like, I wish.
No matter what you want, you got the money you pay. Get out, you motherfucker, it's time to show ice.
What's good, y'all?
This is a certified classic by my nigga Ferragamo.
Jerk, 3-5 for score, let's work. The man them got about 2 in the rocks. Like, and I got beef on match a jerk. 3 in the bag, let's work. The man never works, so the gal could twirl. Like, bro, got a long head into my shirt. Got a long head into my shirt. You know, got money and left side, right side. Look on my man like fight night. Bro, got quick, you'll give him a night night. I got a steak, I'll give him a skydive. You know what I smoke? Yeah, I like the highlight. I like the smoke, got pepper the back road. Doing up wheelies, all in the zone. When I'm in the zone, stop belling my phone. I'm posted when I'm alone on IG. Blicky on me and the sticky on me. Got stiffy on me, yo, get on your knee. You're only on WhatsApp, give me a D's. I got the money and I got the shit. Keep asking T-Bar, how will you fly G? Check up his eyepiece, give him a side piece. Scout that girl and give her a light piece. Scout that girl and give it a huh. You got the money, huh? You got a galley, huh? You got the honeys, huh? Scout my man like little dirt. The shoe got turned, boy got murked. Shoe got turned, boy got murked. Everyone murked, everyone stand up, huh? Link my man like handcuff. Jerk, 3-5 for score, let's work. The man them got about 2 in the rocks. Like, and I got beef on match a jerk. 3 in the bag, let's work. The man never works, so the gal could twirl. Like, bro, got a long head into my shirt. Got a long head into my shirt. You know, got money and left side, right side. Look on my man like fight night. Bro, got quick, you'll give him a night night. I got a steak, I'll give him a skydive. You know what I smoke? Yeah, I like the highlight. I like the smoke, got pepper the back road. Doing up wheelies, all in the zone. When I'm in the zone, stop belling my phone. I'm posted when I'm alone on IG. You thought I was done? Nah. You say you roll with a gun? Nah. I said I got bad funds? Yeah. You say you got your stack, put that on your ma. Roll with tech, put that on your ma. I let your friend, put that on your ma. Open the legs, put that on your ma. Bruh, who's that man in the car? Open the Astra vehicle quickly. Open the window, I'm even nifty. Jack wish to the man, so man, I'm shifty. Think I'm silly. Rolling a chili bed, I'm doing willies. Don't be silly. Right with a wig, I be like Diddy. A man try liquor shot just so. Have you got a block that's swept? No. You got a girl, man, text? No. You got a track that's next? No. I got a four that's next, bro. Chat bad and I slap my legs, bro. No. Poor man and he chat to begs? No. Money on the roster, I got everything there. Money and galley got everything there. White and dog got everything there. Couple of hoes and couple of flares. You got that pass, put them on the flare. Wear and tear. Couple of hoes in north side, and I got a couple of hoes in west. Rock my block up vest. Man, you on my block up crack. You know that your nose got stuck to the light. I'm selling like Nico Beck. Swerve that car, put hands on waist. My cake in the fuck on the pedal Becks. Do you need a medal? Yes. Only reward I'm giving is sex. Girl on phone, she giving me neck. You don't know my breath. She eating me up like a block of crack. I need a girl that will listen when I need a vent. Her dad came in top man in the vent. She giving me up for block of less. Yo, honest, I seen how much I meant.
she has a Travis Scott skin. I thought you meant Travis Scott was in her stream.
No. She got the Travis Scott skin, bro, on Fortnite.
Oh, fuck. I thought Travis Scott was like trying to win.
No.
I was like, it makes sense.
Now she got Travis Scott on Fortnite, bro. She OG.
She's OG.
That's crazy. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, shit. Facts. How she got Travis Scott and I don't? God damn it. Bro. I said, how she got Travis Scott and I don't, bro? Oh my god. I bet they do, dude. God damn it. What the hell, bro? Facts. She had Travis Scott with the glizzy on the back bling. I was like, what is going on, bro? I said, Travis Scott with the glizzy back bling is crazy works. And she was like, I know. I was like, what do you mean? So you're doing it on purpose? This is crazy works. Facts. Yeah, that's insane works.
Tree time.
Since I had the talent, used to link me for the bow when I was Philip Power trapping. Blue flag, sagging neck, praise dangling, that's a static magnet. Loking on my side, you couldn't catch me in the sky. Bad homies, that was 5. Cause Notion had the slimes, made it 2 stop on Beverly, get active all the time. All homies pushing lies. In high school, reached his prime. Now he out here telling niggas that I owe him peace of mind.
We come together, gotta form like Megatron. And once we settle after war, build a better home. And if you golden in the core, they could never clone. He's sending praises to the Lord and claiming what you owe. Nowadays, gotta find your own way, He's sending praises to the Lord and claiming what you owe. When shit change, gotta switch up your game on him. He's sending praises to the Lord and claiming what you owe.
Doesn't an affordable drill drill a half-inch hole the same as an expensive one? A hole.
Make your mark as an expert. Stand out among the professionals. Create your .pro web address at name.com/pro.
Explaining complex topics can be challenging. Highlight the text you want to simplify and let Grammarly rewrite it. Grammarly makes your message clear so it's understood. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
For 3 years in a row, Chevy has earned more J.D. Power Initial Quality Awards than any other brand. With the high-tech SUV, the all-electric Equinox EV,
As AI reshapes the future of customer service, we know consumers are skeptical. It only takes one misstep to lose their trust. At Gladly, we do AI differently. Our unified service platform places the customer at the center of every interaction, allowing both AI and human support to make every experience personal and valuable. This isn't basic automation. Gladly's AI turns troubleshooting into an engaging conversation. Why search for answers?
time to rock with the biggity back bamba? What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. Up to the top to the bamba, 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 up to the top to the bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bamba. What about now? It's time to What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper.
This isn't just a video switcher, nor a live streaming solution. It's not just a video console or an audio mixer. It isn't just a place where video and audio come together. It's all of these things and so much more.
Discover TheraTears, like no other dry eye drop in the world. With the 5 vital electrolytes found in natural tears, TheraTears is one-of-a-kind hydration that feels like silk. TheraTears, a drop like no other.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity
In a sea of experts, it can be hard to stand out. Get the web address you need to stand out among the professionals.
Doesn't an affordable drill drill a half-inch hole the same as an expensive one? A hole?
Fruity Fun Fruit Loops. Great crunchy Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. So yummy and nutritious Special K. And the OG of breakfast, Kellogg's Corn Flakes. You get to choose your favorite, or all of them. Kellogg's. Eat what you like.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Install any official LOL esports mod from GX Store to unlock bonus content and features. Browse
Want to play? Let's play. Excusez-moi. I know how to make an entrance. Time to say goodbye.
We've got eyes on the $3.99 Crazy Puffs. Great job, team. You've uncovered a deal where ordering from Little Caesars unlocks awesome Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in-game rewards. Roger. My name is Greg, and Greg wants you all to go get
All that playing with his life might as well meet me at the graveyard. Built like a semi, but it's driving like a race car. Push the button, leave him underneath just like a space bar. Pop up in your dreams, it's a nightmare on your street. If you touch one of mine's gonna be a nightmare for some weeks. Pull up to the zombie zone, it's a nightmare on the east. Sitting courtside at Little Caesars, I swear next to me. Fuck my ex, I'm on the finer things. I got the torch, if you ever seen a fire freeze. Slide through, you hear that's some tire screech. Hoe changed her life, I guess that makes her a retired freak. Even when I sleep in, I be tired of y'all. I ride by myself before I slide with y'all. I do my own drugs before I get high with y'all. I catch a private jet before I fly with y'all. 2 bus watch on, I still ain't got time for y'all. Whole case of red, but I still ain't got a line for y'all. All this fucking money that I got ain't got a dime for y'all. Still, make sure it's double closed, I can't let the sauce spill. Rip skin, roll past Puritan and caught chills. You would think that cutting down the way with food, it's all pills. You can't fuck with me, it's 30, have you seen y'all grill? Jigga got me feeling like I'm rolling down the tall hill. I don't think I'm sleeping tonight, to be exact. Matter of fact, I think I'm creeping tonight. Ride around 2 chops like I'm eating some rice. He ain't waiting for the moon, cause a beast in the light. Just know when I cook food, I put my feet in it twice. 23 with several mil, don't think I need the advice. Lil' bro, been expelled, but he reading me right. Bring me Zodi, bring me drink, I need a pee in a pint. You can call me Drankenstein, I keep a 3 in my Sprite. No, for real, I take my pop and then I bring it to life. This a fucking gunfight, why you bringing a knife? On tour, seeing sights that you ain't seen in your life. Rapping about designer, but I seen him leaving from Snipe. He getting racks with some rats, he up in cheese with some ice. In the chase with DPD, I used to speed on the bike. You ain't never got nothing free off a swipe. It's getting scary at the spot, we slapping jack-o'-lantern. Trying to move it by the bow, but smoking, that's a trapping hazard. Unky get some girl and flip it, watch him acrobat her. That was just a skit, was super hot, I'm not a battle rapper. I just got caught by my main, she found a Magnum rapper. Trying to do the dash off shroomies, accidentally flashed the hazard. All that mugging, keep it to yourself, cause we harass. Wake up eating lamb, young trying, he was an Applejack. It's a nightmare on your street. 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 It's a nightmare on your street.
Look, nobody has more beef on the front line than us. We just need to wrap up. I want to hear that crunch.
They practice in defense, how to make people hungry.
Wrap up. Crunch.
I'm just gon' crash out with him. I'm getting suited up, getting booted up. Say psycho, ben go get him. I'm getting suited up, getting booted up. Say psycho, ben go get him. Diamonds make this bitch hallucinate. She thinking I'm gon' be her nigga. Niggas talk that stuff and get fucked up and be ballin' up when they hit him. Psycho, psycho, psycho. Ben, get in. Skirt, in a fin. 3B don't think twice, hop out this whip, ain't got no vent. I don't like no art, bitch. When the ball drop, I'ma stand on 10.
I'm in this bitch with Benji, you reach, we take off your head. Take off your head. I'm in this bitch with Benji, you reach, we take off your fucking head. I been there put on that jerk and pop out. Nigga poppin' shit, but they scared to pop out. Flip the whip, nigga ready to rock out. Nigga talk hot shit, he using his legs. Tryna tell little brother, ops be scared. This is striker whip, I don't drive a regular. Lean on my jerk ain't regular. Put shit on every day, I'm starting to get better. This ain't a regular fight, I been in hit that bitch, switched up the water. I got a blunt, I got a Glock in my lap. I'm breaking the fucking pedal. Ops extras, nigga used to acting. Nigga need a medal. Gang gon' pop out, we got trill. You can finesse out your shit, these niggas a robot. She gon' send drops, that's how we get your dot. This shit like a sport, catch a nigga running. Nigga trolling my DM, I send a 100. Put my money down, I need extra money. Another scar, in case my brother don't need it. Lil' bro take the pill to his face, he greedy. Really hit your gang, leave our faces in peace. Told the hoe put my stick down, she reach. Start the old head, come around, he be preaching. These nigga ain't having scrown, they leech. They split up, now my op leaking. I'm tryna fuck till that hoe to start speaking. I got a payment, I said I received it. This ain't no Zai, got hit with some seeds. Lil' buddy tripping, he just need him a read. Benji got blue bills, I'm having scrown. Nigga ass like he get hit with that blam.
I'm a sushi chef. I also happen to be a cat. How'd I get here? Adobe Photoshop. It turned a cute kitty like me into a sashimi master. And it can make your images look amazing too. In just a few clicks, you can replace a boring background, swap out a so-so sky, and remove distractions like people and power lines. With Photoshop, everyone can. I love playing with this mouse. Click or tap the banner to visit Photoshop.com and pounce on your free trial today.
There's so many conversations. There's so many conversations. There's so many conversations.
I don't need to decide, nah, we don't fight fair. Cautious in the blink of an eye, be a nightmare. Promises no peace that resides inside this tight air. Called it when I spoke of demise and wrote the right air. I pray you keeping your stride and got your mind clear. Trust me, it ain't easy to die, be alive here. Is what you bring to the pot, or what you pioneer. Shawty is we linking the knot. You ain't buying my little peaceful facade. She keep the wild flare, calmness that I finna adopt to keep a smile near. And when the meaning the prize, you give it life. It ain't always gonna be meat on the prize, but it's the ride there. Taught me what the dream of a life without the trial years. Crawling if it mean I can fly. I put my all in, I bleed for the guys since my child years. I don't need to decide.
There's so many conversations. 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 I'm not your enemy. You mean the world to me. I'm not your enemy.
Happy these niggas ain't never been rich. Happy these bitches ain't never see shit. Happy these bitches ain't never see shit. I switch out the bros and I hop out that bitch. I need to look out and I shot that bitch. And I need more for the jet, bitch. And I need more for the jet, bitch. Diamonds and everything, yeah. I had to buy the BBS set. BBS diamonds on, yeah. BBS diamonds on, buy me a jet, yeah. It's a plane on my neck, yeah. I can get you head, yeah. Get you head like you ready, yeah. Get you head out the bed, yeah. Get you head.
murderer, just another prankster. Rude boy dead, cause I'm taught him was a gangster. Tried to live the life of a hood from the streets. Test the wrong dread, now I'm in eternal sleep. Mr. Ripper I lurk in the sty. Twist up the ganja when I wanna get high. With my brethren, up the session. Learn your lesson or get blasted by Mr. Smith or Mr. Wesson.
Bucktown's everywhere, I swear. It's clear to me. You feel the weed, now I really see. Nightfall round the way. Original has come out to play. Pup fur break through. It's just the regulars. Every day stay to be and I. Mind's on the way, rhymes feed the mind in time. I find reality follows me where I roam. 360 degrees back home. Home of the original gun clappers. 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 Once again, Smith and Wesson, we do it like this. To my man Buckshot, yeah, the rock, ha, Bucktown, Wu Camp, Trick D, Mr. Wall. Roll up that next set, man. We are out here. Bucktown, everywhere. To my brethren, everywhere. On the rear. Roll that up there.
You got to let your spirit flow. Queen bee.
Little sheep.
Queen bee.
Little sheep.
Queen bee.
Little sheep.
Queen bee.
Little sheep dog. Little she's out. I know you see me on the video.
I be buying V's, so all my girls be eyeing C's. Coming backstage, dying to get pleased. You got me, I rock me, Versace and linen. While you spot me grinning with a bunch of foxy women. While you speed roll with cars, that's the valley. I get close, custom made, from stylish. Cruising my Lexus land with no malice. While you walk the street until your feet get callous. Take you on the natural high, like a pallet. It be all good, toast your clothes like a salad. When it's all over, put your vote in my ballot. This my diner, I'm Melon, you're Alice. Spend the night and look to C's palace. It be all good as long as you don't act childish. While you standing there with the crisp in your cup. The worst come to worst, keep this on the hush.
I know you see me on the video. I know you heard me on the radio. But you still don't pay me no attention. Listen to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, not trying to put a rush on you. I have to let you know that I got a crush on you.
Hey, yo, short, won't you go get it back, or illegal? I'll be undressed in the bra all see-through. While you count your two, thinking I'ma cheat you. The only one thing I wanna do is freak you. Keep the stone set, but I'm on the deck. And I'll be doing things that you won't regret. Little Kim the Queen Bee, so you best take heed. Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Put you up to the girl like the army connect. You can slide on my eyes like the escapade. And into the Chicago with the marmalade. Who me? Not you. Oh yes, who's he? I even did your man step, but I love your profile. I'm whispering your ear, get you all shook up. But don't blush. Just keep this on the hush.
I know you see me on the video. I know you heard me on the radio. But you still don't pay me no attention. Listen to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, not trying to put a rush on you. I have to let you know that I got a crush on you.
your dreams come true. But you would never let me in. Our love was over before it began. I don't need your love, not the kind that's gonna bring me down, boy. I don't need your love. I don't need your love, not the kind that's gonna bring me down, boy. I don't need your love. I don't need your love.
They say liquid means forward. Gunshot means rewind. So my select to reload your carbine and rewind.
Spooky.
temptation. I just know how the nights will go when the girls are looking the way they do. So fine, sweet and tender, treats to make you surrender. But I know I won't be the fool this time. Talk about sweet temptation. Talk about sweet temptation. Talk about sweet temptation. Talk about sweet temptation.
Raptor Strike deodorant smells amazing. Sweat and odor have no place here.
When you shop with the Shipt app, vacation happens, rain or shine. Shipt, delight in every delivery.
BO3, yeah, I got that shit with Mayo. Yeah, skip through that lane, bitch, Vallejo. Skirt, skirt, yeah, skip through that lane, ho. Skirt, skirt, yeah, I'm skimming through my town, though. Cause I gotta get low for the popo. Yeah, gotta get low for the popo. Yeah, niggas switch up on you like Santa's hoes. Like, you a hoe, bro. Yeah, I'm over with my semi, and my bro. Then I switch for my semi. Yeah, my pockets full, yeah, they penny off. Yeah, I remember I was picking pennies up. Yeah, and them niggas, yeah, they switched up. Hey, but I didn't switch up. I didn't switch up. Yeah, I'm sliding in my Brent truck. Yeah, I told her pull up. Yeah, I told her slide on me. She asked, do I wanna be the main one? And I said no politely.
I'm 34 years old and I'm dying. I don't know where to turn.
I'm running from the Jakes. I'm speed, but I'm running from the Jakes. I can't stop for no motherfucking Jake, no. Got that Glock in my pants out today, no. Bitch, I'm from uptown all day, bro. Bitch, I'm fitted up down to my waist, so don't look, cause I got it on my waist, bro. BO3, yeah, I got that shit with Mayo. Yeah, skip through that lane, bitch, Vallejo. Skirt, skirt, yeah, skip through that lane, ho. Skirt, skirt, yeah, I'm skimming through my town, though. Cause I gotta get low for the popo.
Doesn't an affordable drill drill a half-inch hole the same as an expensive one? A hole is a hole. Why pay more to drill it?
Believe in me.
believe in me. I was broke, I was down, they ain't shit believing me. Bitches call my phone every day, wanna lean on me. I was broke, I was down, they ain't believing me. Bitches call my phone every day, wanna lean on me. I was broke, I was down, they ain't believing me. Bitches call my phone every day, wanna lean on me. Wanna lean on me. Wanna lean on me. Everything I got blue, bitch, I got green on me. She just wanna go out the town, switch the scenery. She just wanna go out the town, switch the scenery. Little bro talking cash shit, he can't show $1. I have a nigga shoot your ass out your fucking products. I'm a cool nigga, but I'm foot with the fucking drama. Every day I wake up, swear to God, shit, I love my mama. Why the hell you ain't lean on me when I was down? Why the hell I was broke, bitch? You ain't come around. Why your friends say I ain't shit, ain't about to blow? Bitch, she so stupid, I don't know. You can't trust the hoe. 4 labels call my fucking phone. I ain't tryna sign. Black glasses on in this bitch. I feel like I'm blind. Hoes in my face every day. They like that's a shine. Bitches on my face every day. They say that I'm fine. In the bookstore, freestyling. It's my real life. Benny Hanna's every day. And I shoot dice. I remember at the trap house, it had lots of mice. She a skinny girl, all she do is eat rice. Blow smoke in her face when we smoking woods. House so fucking far, I be living good. House so fucking far, I forget the hood. It's like I can't forget the hood, no you wish I would. See my daddy in the hood at that one house. Got about 30 pounds at his mama's couch. Niggas, they don't know this life, they ain't lean on me. Matter of fact, out of town, different scenery. Hey, what's your name, girl? Is your name shit? Actually, you the same girl. Matter of fact, I'm in the studio, Lil Wayne, girl. Matter of fact, I'm out of town like it's Wayne's World. 4 chains on, I ain't 2 chains, girl. Hit your friend, y'all was twins, think the same girl. Matter of fact, this ain't my man, that ain't my man, girl. In the studio, damn, I'm Lil Wayne, girl.
Bitch.
Cook the fish out of town, Lil Wayne's World. Matter of fact, y'all heard y'all niggas sharing chains, huh?
Real?
Matter of fact, I swear to God, I ain't the same now.
Real?
Bro just told me, damn, that he lost his mind.
Yeah.
Told him to stay strong, cause he still with you. And y'all better come now, cause the angels with you.
Yeah.
Last night I prayed to God, know the angels with me. You ain't never counted 50, niggas counted 60. You ain't never went broke and never got crispy. You ain't never been broke, you want broke with me. And if you want broke with me, I don't even want your lame ass to joke
with me.
Damn, I'm in that fast car. Bitches all in my face, wanna chill and hang. I'm like, hell no, bitch, do you love the gang? Heard your man died yesterday just for a chain. People always in your face, they just want some fame. Niggas in the streets will play you like a fucking game. Niggas say that they love you, treat you like a lame. It was times I was broke, I ain't have a friend. It was times I was down, I ain't have a plan. Everybody in my face, cause I'm getting bands. In the fucking bookstore, I'm the fucking man. Everybody on my gram, they be liking pics. In the strip club, ooh, I be sucking tits. Every time I pull up, I'm the fucking shit. 10 labels call my phone, I should go legit. Every label that you niggas like, call my phone. They ain't have enough money, told them leave me alone. Yeah, I signed a little with it on the phone. Matter of fact, I'm a quiet, keep it all alone. It was just me and mama in that fucking house. Lost grandma when she died, I slept on her couch. Trio called me and he said that his mama died. Just met him, but I wanted to fucking cry. Everybody in my face wanna be my friend. I get your head cracked for about 3 bands. I be going through shit, niggas, they don't know. If that bitch selling pussy, then that bitch my hoe. I have her sell that shit like a fucking stove. I remember I was broke, I used to sell a boat. Label just called me, can I do a show?
Okay.
Do y'all got some fucking money? Call, leave me alone.
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 Everybody call my phone, wish they leave me alone. Everybody call my phone, wish they leave me alone. Bitches all in my face, bitch ain't acting grown. This ain't just no song, this my real life. R.I.P. my cousin, died for shooting dice. Little bitches got fat, eating Benny rice. Used to sleep at Boo Man house with the mice. Every day, just to make some cake. I was down, I was broke, niggas, they was fake. Lost a couple friends and I lost some love. I miss my real niggas when I lost my cuz. That coke on my face, I can't even see him. He used to pull up in the old school, I wanna be him. Everybody in my face since that radar shit. But they don't know that I've been on the radar, bitch. They don't know in my city I'm the fucking man. But I moved when I was young, cause I fucking can. My bitch foreign and she wanted to go to Japan. I don't care if that bitch got a boyfriend. He ain't up about 300 bands. Matter of fact, she went crazy, seen 100 bands.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'ma stop cause I know they listen.
Yeah.
Put some diamonds in my teeth just so they can glisten. It be stuff on my mind I don't talk about.
Yeah.
Heard that nigga die young, watch him talk it out.
Yeah.
Heard that nigga got shot and he walked it out. Everywhere I go, shit, I'm who they talk about. God trill with me, they keep asking who that is.
Yeah.
Can't believe my life changed, I just had some kids.
Yeah.
Every day I'm fucking grinding and I do it big.
Yeah.
I don't smoke cigarettes, beat them like a seed.
Yeah. Bitch.
Should I bring it back? Matter of fact, this ain't Dura. Should I bring it back?
Bitch.
I remember driving with that bitch on my lap. Think the police on the chase every day was strapped. Girl, if I get your love, can I get it back?
Bitch.
I just poured champagne on her ass crack.
Pour it.
Swear to God, I lost my dog. Can't get my dog back.
Where you at?
I just nutted on her face. She want all that.
Hey, shit.
You ain't drink no water.
I drank
You ain't drink no water?
electrolyte. They got
There's a mic on, still talking with it.
I drank the electrolyte.
Well, bro, he had a top. He was walking with it. I don't care what your ass ate. I ain't your fucking father. Matter of fact, little bro, he came through. I'm like an author. 100,000.
I'm your father.
I don't care, baby. Hey, this the outro. So I hood that you love my songs. This the outro. So I hope that you love my songs. This the outro. So I hope that you love my songs. So I hope that you love my songs. Baby mama came over, hell yeah, I let her song. Little nigga talking crazy, we don't get along. Feel like King Kong, this my theme song. Let's get it, that's that motherfucking ringtone. Who is that in that all black? That's that black man. Came through saving hoes like Batman. Who is that right there? That's you Batman. Heard y'all niggas saving hoes, y'all like Batman. They be saying what I can't do. Since the steak was overcooked, so I can't chew. Bitch, I just beat another case cause my lawyer juke. I was blowing on her face, bitch, caught the flu. I done made a hoe sick, but I made her rich. 100,000 in a house, I might go legit. Me and Trill in the bar, know who's going crazy. Girl, if you see this girl, can you have my baby? I don't care, I ain't take no fucking medicine. Everybody love me, I brought the chopper in. All that slow, we gon' act crazy. Girl called my phone, say she wanna have my baby. No, do your dance, can you dance with it? Do your dance, can you even count your bands with it? Oh shit, call my slow brother. He a wild ass nigga, he'll fuck your mother.
Cause I'm a motherfucker.
Yes, he is, he's a motherfucker. I fucked her mama, I'm a mother lover. I done nutted on your grandpa cup. Cause your mama used. This that real Barnes & Noble, this that chopper music. This that Barnes & Noble's music. We don't do top of talk. Everybody read a book, man, and give your life to Christ. I'm gone, yeah. In the fucking week. Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? In a fucking week. In a fucking week. Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, why you ain't call my phone in a fucking week? Bitch, if you love me so much, how you fucking sleep? Bitch, I just looked at my phone, I ain't see you call. Bitch, why the fuck you ain't call? Why the fuck you call? Bitch, why the fuck you ain't call? Was you fucking busy, bitch? Was you hanging with your friends somewhere getting tipsy, bitch? You keep making shit my head hurt, I'm getting dizzy. Where the fuck should you be in a fucking week? Bitch, you ain't call, I can't fucking sleep. I can't fucking sleep. I can't fucking sleep. Bitch, why you playing with my mind? It ain't fucking deep. Bitch, I ain't talked on the phone in a fucking day. Bitch, why you take all your clothes or you wanna play? Bitch, why I go on the gram and you got me blocked? Bitch, what the fuck is you on? Shit, tell me not. Bitch, tell me not. Bitch, tell me not. Why the fuck shit wanna play? Tell my. Why the fuck shit when I call it ain't why the fuck why the fuck shit when I call it ain't go through? Shit, I know you got my ass blocked. Shit, I know you. Shit, I know you got my ass blocked. Shit, I know you. Shit, I know you. Shit, I know you. I'ma check your fucking friend page, seeing what y'all doing. If I see another nigga with y'all, I'ma fucking shoot him. I don't give a fuck. I'ma fucking. If I see a nigga, I'ma fucking do him. See how my phone? Woo!
Trey, how you?
What's your hand? Damn. You don't know where your life gonna end up, so you better focus, don't give up. You don't know where your life gonna end up, so you better focus, better live it up. fingers up, I don't give a fuck. That's your baby mama, that's my favorite slut. Bitch ain't shit, she just got some nut. They just flip this truck. Freaky ass bitch, I be in her gut. Freaky ass bitch, I bust on her butt. Middle fingers up, I don't give a fuck. That'll flip a truck. Freaky ass bitch, I be in her gut. Bitch so wet, she done made me knock. Oh my fucking god, what's her fucking name? Oh my god. Y'all niggas broke, all y'all niggas lying. Heard your man died, heard he lost his child. Freaky ass bitch, I just fucked her bride. Oh my fucking god, I can't fucking dance. Bitches on my dick, cause I got them bands. X that nigga out, he ain't in my plans. X that nigga out, they didn't call his friends. All the hoes love when I pull up. Throw up your block with your hood up. Freaky ass bitch, pick my wood up. Y'all niggas wish y'all could up. Wish I would flex like me. Freaky ass bitch wanna hang with me. Oh shit, I got Trill with me. That's the only nigga, keep it real with me. Bitch, all this money on me, got a deal with me. Bitch, freaky ass bitch, pay the bills with me. All the hoes love when I pull up. Yeah. I don't know that nigga, fuck his hood, huh? Fuck his hood, huh?
Sure how you make this.
In a lifetime, bitch got mine. You don't get mine. Hit mine, I mean it's with mine. Bro would take a chance to make his wrist shine. When I wake up in the morning, I get mine. Bling bling, bitch, I can't see the time. I don't give a fuck if I don't fucking rhyme. Bitch can't get shit, she can't get a dime. I don't give a fuck, I commit a crime. Hit him in his face, shoot him till he blind. Freaky ass bitch, I be on her mind. Freaky ass bitch, say she love me. Stab a nigga up, it's like Chucky. Goddamn, he live, he ain't lucky. Why the fuck is bitch wanna fuck? Why the fuck I'm texting all these free calls? Bitch, I'm Sachi down like the Migos. Me and fucking Trill, we be real, bro. Y'all baby mamas, they be real hoes. My little nigga shit, they kick dogs. Big ass gun, make them hip rolls. Her little bro, grab the fucking phone. Turn the nigga out till his daddy gone. I don't give a fuck, she can't leave me alone. In the fucking building, tell me watch my tone. Her little bro, get the fucking phone. Talk to freaky bitch, leave me alone. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm fucking grown. Stuff the nigga out, we fucked up his crown. Bitch, on my dick, she can't leave me alone. This my real life, this ain't no fucking sound. I don't give a fuck, I don't care, nigga. I don't give a fuck, I can't hear, nigga. Bro, crazy nigga, like a beer, nigga. Bro, ugly, like a beer, nigga. Bro, don't give a fuck, eat a dare, nigga. Beat his ass, hit him with a chair, nigga. Car so fast, I can't steer, nigga. I can't hear, nigga. You died last night, I wasn't there, nigga. Matter of fact, fuck him, I don't care, nigga. It'll take time. If you want some money, it's gonna take time. If you want some money, it's gonna take time. Love my money, you can't take mine. If you want some money, it's gonna take time. Better focus up, nigga, better grind. Bitch in my face, is that her shine? Smiled at the bitch, not a bitch blind. Fucked on a bitch want mine. Bling, 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 you could see the time. Can't believe I got rich off a rhyme. Pay for the pussy, she can't get a dime. Freak ass bitch, call my phone number. Bitch, what's your name? Got the wrong number. I'ma do my dance shit all summer. Riding in this bitch like a fucking Hummer. I was getting money since I was younger. Every day you see me, bitch, I'm going dumber. I'm a rich nigga, that's a rich life. If you want some money, better get right. Bitch in my face is that rich low. Bitch, give me money to my rich hoe. Bitch, I can't dance, I can't limbo. Hit her from the back, it's so simple. Hit her from the back while she's screaming. Bitch, pussy white, it be creaming. Oh my fucking god, this a real dance. How your nigga died for about 10 bands. Oh my fucking god, it's that guy now. Hit her from the back, make her cry now. Baby, what's your name? Is you shine now? I done got some nut in her eye now. Oh my fucking god, can you dance, yeah? Oh my fucking god, I'm the man, yeah. I'm the fucking man, I'm the man, yeah. Oh my fucking god, bring them back. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. front and back. Make that ass clap. Make that ass clap. Make that ass clap. I don't give a fuck, hit her from the back. 4 freaky bitches, I'm a fucking man. What is that? Her ass clap. What is that? Her ass clap. This a real shit, no this ain't no rap. This some real shit, no this ain't no rap. Bitch so pretty, she'll throw it back. Bitch so pretty, she'll throw it back. What is that? Her ass clap. Her ass clap. Her ass clap. What is that?
Hey, freaky ass bitch, wanna make it clap. I ain't even tripping, me and low, we be in the trap. Oh snap, oh crap, with the white boys, we ain't even tripping all night, boy. Hey, beat it up, fight night, undisputed, make it move. Coming back and get the loot, I ain't tripping with the truth. Matter of fact, I'm about to get it, hit it out the park, bitch. Matter of fact, I got the fuck, we gon' get the spark, bitch. Hey, we going up, but we ain't coming down. You from the D, nigga, I'm from the H-Town. Yeah, put it in their face. Matter of fact, nigga, we gon' spread like it's Mace. Hey, fat ass bitch wanna give me all her money? When in the boot, bitch, nigga, I'm getting honey. I'm going dummy on a dummy. I got rigor mortis. Matter of fact, hey, I be scoring, I be boring. Matter of fact, got a bitch, her name Laura. I don't give a fuck, got a door, she swore she got a ball. Bitch ain't even got a fucking job.
My life is so crazy. My life is so crazy, my life like a movie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. My life is so crazy, my life like a movie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. My life is so crazy, my life like a movie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. Got the big head, so the bitches call me Stewie. Bitch say she love me, but she want me by her Louis. Bitch, shut the fuck up, can you shake your booty? Bitch say she like me, but she gave me the cooties. Mama always told me can't fuck with them groupies. Every time I look up, my life like a movie. I just made 20 fucking thousand on a Tuesday. Every time I look up, my life like a movie. Bitches say I got the big head like I'm Stewie. Gave a bitch my all and I knew she was a groupie. What the fuck shit I had to learn, she was bougie. Matter of fact, shit I had to learn is just life. Bitches ain't shit, so it's hard to treat them right. Got the big head, so the hoes say they love me. Bitches ain't shit, so I always take their money. Everything I say, bitches always think it's funny. I just want steak and crab legs in my tummy. Got the big head, so the bitches say they like it. Read the bitch mind like a motherfucking psychic. I can't lie, bitch, shit, yeah, ain't fly private. But if you give me your money, we can try it. Bitch, if we go to fucking Louis, I could buy it. Shit, it ain't shit, I want a house on the island. Matter of fact, shit, bitch, let me know your name. Matter of fact, I know your ex nigga, shit, he lame. Baby girl, shit, what's your name? Think I like you. Matter of fact, bring your friend, bitch, can I like too? I don't give a fuck, bitch, cause I got the big head. Bitch gave me $100,000, that ain't really bread.
Damn. Why am I so hungry?
Because you're watching football. The whole game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food.
What are you talking about?
Dude, think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks. Oh, I just scored. Feed me more. Refrigerator Perry was not as real.
Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Yeah. Whoa. Wow.
Coke in there making beats and shit.
I get some pussy when they head ain't enough. I'm always falling in love with her. I took both of my bitches to dinner today. I sent her address and you feeling the way. Got no respect for the bitch, no patience with her. I'm driving the Benz, I be smoking the smoke. We gon' rob us a nigga, he ain't did that before. Sit down in the eye, shit. She be fixing her hair in the mirror in the phone. I be telling her I cut out the feds with jump. Drop the sun, the passion flow. My hands on the 5 and my 9 on the road. Don't let your get beside you, bro. We ran a red bitch of highs and homes. I be fucking the bitch, I be pimping the hoe. Shit got crew, so I tighten the rope. She more water about Molly than skinny white boy. I bought the coupe and I spend the night over. It's hollers, it's fault if I had to put on. Bitch ass nigga gon' die for the purpose. I've been no feast with unsolved murders. I take a bitch and I show her purpose. I'm selling fly when I which way you working. Got a line of Virginia for choppers and Percocets. Whoa. For sure shit, I violate pocket and crucifix. See, when the thought called me, I'm like, who is this? I went Rockstar niggas and Benjamins. If I get really mad, dog, I might kill a man. I'm in San Francisco in a minivan. $10,000 on business plans. I'm like a Taylor's full size sprinter fan.
Okay.
Buying chocolate shit like a diver. Cut on my dog, he step out of line. Chlorophyll, water, and ashwagandha. Some of these feelings is hard to describe. Put on some weight, now I feel like a lineman. I'm in the bay like a Raider and Niner. I broke the cookie, the fortune was fine. I'm not okay, but I'm gonna be alright. Burberry zip up, Remy 3000. Never seen no shit like this in your life. 8 ball sunk in the side pocket. Couldn't lose, I put some spin on the white. 4, 5, 6 felt the itch in my palm. They think I loaded the shit out the dice. Big face Benji, the Wizard of Oz. Heart of a lion, you missing some stripes. Yeah. Free Gaza, we on the corner like Israelites. Ain't look at the wristwatch, spending the time. Misran missiles out of the sky. I get the torch you. Yeah, I take the torch, make the temperature rise. Give you the real shit until I expire. The milk and misspent, bitch, why are you crying?
Unlimited 1.5% cash back is just the beginning. Cash back 3% on dining, 5% on travel, 3% at drugstores with no annual fee. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
The new Boost Mobile will have unlimited talk, text, and data for $25 per month.
And what do non-employees have to pay?
That is what non-employees pay.
So, if I quit right now, I will still get it.
Yes, but are you quitting?
No, are you quitting?
Try Puffs Plus lotion for noses that are sore and red and make cold and flu season a soothing time instead.
to play, let's play. Excusez-moi. I know how to make an entrance. Time to say goodbye.
Dear road rivals, no truck on the road drives value like the Tundra. It all adds up to big savings under the hood. What's under yours? Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Please, God, let me get hit by a bus because I was not born to do this. I was born in the wrong time, the wrong universe. I was born to be a I was not born to be studying for college. 50 mg bender.
It's bad and bad. Woo! That bad. Come on, let's go.
Drug addict.
Take me to my studio, take me to my room. I'm seeing red. Car can smell it in the desert. No IDs, boots, double zipper. I don't like laces, baby. I'm a rapper, cut your liver. Cheese for acne, baby, come and jack me in the blizzard. Slip again, see darkness in my body, feel the darkness in my body, feel the darkness in my body. Love this bitch, yeah, she a hottie. And I can't feel my bounce, I can't feel my bounce, and I can't feel my face. Bitch, I feel that way. Feel that way. Try this bitch, leave you rusted. You dead on the rival, I'm smoking on travel. I'm taking my mind, bitch, I'm feeling like I did. Got this devil kind, I said.
I'm 17 again.
Feel like so good, fool. 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 Illusion, baby, come inclusion. Wait, illusion. When you there, need a vision, baby. Shine the light, baby, dead. Got the diamonds on the field, yeah, like it. Baby, come and walk me on the diamond and the fire. I'm the same as the feel like the same from fishing like ever. Just feel wet after long. This is wrong, baby. Love curls and my mom. How the woods changing in the fall. See the leaves fall, wicked pain. In the hall I was, now I see the gaps. My mom was on the house, playing phones. Hologram phone, posit gripping on the floor. Can't catch my grip in the world. I'm a fool, give me this time I live. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Face like that, feel like that, yeah, bro. Just feel it after my man. This is wrong, baby, hit the floor. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Face like that, face like that. Face it, face it, face it like yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. My bitch got shit, baby, come inside the pit. Feel like that, simple. I feel like that, yeah, bro.
My PC is tweaking, dude. It's just... Are we at? What is going on? Is your internet working, Bruce? Brucington? Brucifer? Yo, Bruce. Brucington. Yo, Bruce. Brucifer. Yo, Bruce. Mr. Ghost Pill. E-Carp. Brucington. What the hell, bro? Is anything working? Is my Twitch working? What is going on? Yo, Bruce. Brucington. What is going on, bro? Yo, Bruce. What the fuck, dude? Yo, Bruce. Yo, Bruce. Yo, Bruce. Brucington. Bruce. Yo, Bruce. Brucifer. Brucington. Bruh. I don't know what the fuck is good. Why is my PC doing this? Yo, Bruce. Brucington. Brucifer. Eager. Go spill. Bruce. Why is this not working? Yo, Bruce. Brucington. Bruce. Bruce, is your internet working?
What?
Is your internet working?
I don't think so, bro.
No?
Maybe.
Cause
Maybe
look,
that's the
bro.
problem because SoundCloud, bro. When I was like,
Your SoundCloud's not working either?
Yeah.
Okay, mine's not. Look at mine, bro. It like every time I refresh, it just like goes to the 5th song and then just buffers.
Maybe there's just no fucking
Like,
internet.
I don't
Because
know.
I was having a problem uploading all the songs, and then I had to do it on my phone, and I was like, bruh.
Yeah, I
I
checked
can't
my.
have only half of the songs uploaded.
No. I checked my phone and it's on the phone. I thought it was just my computer, but if you're having the same problem, it must be the internet. But I'm streaming.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm doing, like this cap.
It must be like SoundCloud is tweaking.
It could be SoundCloud because it was bugging earlier today.
But
Let me try to
YouTube
watch
was doing
YouTube
the
right
same
now.
shit to me too.
It's already loaded.
Like with the new thing that YouTube is doing with my ad blocker is the same exact thing. Like if I'm in my music playlist on YouTube, it'll just keep skipping every single like song. It'll like start it and then skip, start, skip, until I shut off ad blocker.
Oh, so you think that's what's happening on fucking SoundCloud?
Well, no, because I don't have ad blocker on.
Okay.
I don't have ad blocker on, so I don't know what's going on with that, but it's like basically the same shit.
It's so weird, bro. It was happening this morning too.
It let me listen to the first 2 songs, and then it just, I don't know what happened.
I'm just glad I was able to upload them, and I think I was able to enable all the like pro feature things on them.
Word up.
Because I can't do that from the phone, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's all here on the phone, so it's there. It's just, I don't know, the browser version's being weird. I don't fucking know, dude. I like can't use SoundCloud at all, really.
Oh no.
Like, look, when I try to go to my account,
Yeah.
can't find that
that's
user.
What happens to me too.
What the fuck, dude?
That's better. That's not just me.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to ask you, cause like I don't fucking know, bro. It's so random, and then I'm like streaming, and it's like there's no lag or anything on the stream, so like it can't be the internet.
No, real shit makes sense. It's just SoundCloud.
I'm about to look up the SoundCloud down.
Shit's busted. I seen someone on the, you know that main website that shows you like
the down detector.
Yeah, whatever it is. They were like commenting on there saying that their like whole profile was deleted or some shit like that.
That's basically what just happened to
and
me.
then it came back like eventually, but
yeah, yep, bro.
Like
my account
shit,
disappeared. So like... All tracks are back, but my playlists are empty. What is going on?
I was like, bro, right when this morning I was like, I need to work on the tape, and you're doing this.
Like, of course, right?
And then I was like,
what
I'm trying to drop the tape, and now they're like,
no,
we gonna make it like, I don't know,
as annoying as possible.
But I'm rocking with it. I dropped the whole thing. I can't believe I dropped 22 songs on the tape, but I don't even
Facts. I was fucking with it, and then it just stopped on me. I was like, what is going on? And then it just like kept skipping every song, and I was like, wait, what is going on, bro? I thought Tongue Twister was next. Or Introvert was next, and then it was like on session 9, and I was like, what is going on? And then it just kept skipping. And then you see it just stuck buffering. It was so weird. I don't understand, man. I have to get the AirPods and bump it.
That's what I'm doing because it's like. I just thought it was my shit.
Yeah, at least it's not just one of us. Cause I was like, bro, ain't no way my PC's like breaking or something. I thought it was like some weird CPU shit. My YouTube wasn't working either at first, but
Yeah,
I guess it's just SoundCloud.
I feel that shit too because I started deleting my like games off my drive, and look how much I got now. If you can read
444.
it. Yeah, that's what it came down to when I deleted everything.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Because this shit, that shit was almost full, bro. How? I have like 3 terabytes. Or 1 maybe.
Them just be burning through.
Especially all the fucking. I just have mad random games that I don't even play at all, just sitting there.
Oh no, in fact, you always gotta uninstall them if you're.
Install everything pretty much.
Yeah.
Might install more too later, but right now it's good.
No, I felt that. Could I smack the Benjamin one more time? I think I'm gonna. Would you be down to? What's it called? Drop off the can so I can cop some bags. For the bottles and shit. Cause like I got a little bit of money, but I don't know if I would have enough. I'm fully out of the honeys. All like scraped and everything. What were you gonna say? You feel like what?
I said I'm down bad, bro, to my end.
No, I'm down bad crazy, bro, but I mean, if we get like $20 off the bottles and I only have to take 10 out to get a gram, that'll be valid. I just $30 out would be rough. But yeah, maybe tomorrow or this weekend or something. But yeah, whenever like I wake up type shit. Alright. I'm gonna try to bump it again with the AirPods this time. What the hell, SoundCloud? Get it together. Dead ass? As soon as I put the AirPod in?
I wouldn't trust it too much, but it seems.
Oh yeah? What the fuck, dude?
Please, God.
Okay. As soon as I gave up and went to the phone? Okay. Well. I wish all those refresh and buffers counted as plays. Oh my god. You'd have had so many, bro. I was sitting here for mad long like, bro, is it ever gonna fix? And I just kept refreshing and playing, and it just... It's fucked up again? No way. Yes, it is, dude. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck was that, bro? Dude. No, deadass. it's definitely SoundCloud then. That's insane, bro. I literally just pressed play too. What the alright, AirPod it is. What the hell, dude? Yeah, that's fucked up.
I don't wanna tell you.
Unfortunately, we don't get an owner's manual for ourselves. There are no
Got that drip on. Yeah, you got that shit on. I see you. I see you.
Came out good.
Yeah. Love you too.
is your captain, Genie, from Aladdin on Broadway. I'm pleased to welcome you aboard your magic carpet with direct services to Agrabah. On your left, you'll find a dazzling love story. To your right, show-stopping singing and dancing. And just ahead, a whole new world ready for you to explore as we celebrate a decade of Broadway magic. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our shining, shimmering spectacle. Get tickets today at AladdinTheMusical.com.
If you see me stopped in the McDonald's drive-thru, just staring at the menu with my "what should I order" face, don't interrupt. It's the most important decision I'll make all day.
And what could be better than two of your favorites for $3.99, like the McDouble, McChicken, or 6-piece McNuggets? So stop in for twice the delicious. Price of participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Please, God, let me get hit by a bus because I was not born to do this. I was born in the wrong time, in the wrong universe. I was born to be a I was not born to be studying for college.
50 MG bender.
And it's bad, bad. Whoa. Come on, let's go.
Drug addict.
Demons in my studio, demons in my room. I'm seeing red. Car can smell it in the desert. No IDs, boots, double zipper. I don't write places, baby. I'm a rapper, cut your liver. Cheese for acne, baby, come and jack me in the blizzard. Slipping gears, seeing demons. Hearing demons, skating, cracking reptilian lizard, baby. Bitch, I'm shattered. Falling bag in the bed. I'm a wheeze, dreading, waking up. Counting blue, she's Lincoln Park, paper car. On my head. Eggs and nut, blazing bitch. I grew this fuck. Tummy tuck, bubble butt, get this nut. I ain't fumbled in a minute. Spinning, baby, I need it. 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 Feel the darkness in my body. Feel the darkness in my body. Feel the darkness in my body. Love this bitch. Yeah, she a hottie. Bitch, I can't feel my bounce. I can't feel my bounce. And I can't feel my face. Bitch, I feel that way. Feel that way. Try this bitch. Leave you rusted. You dead on the rival. I'm smoking like travel. I'm taking my mind, bitch. I'm feeling like I've been. Got this devil cut. Yeah, I said.
I'm 17 again.
Feel like so good, fool. 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 Illusion, really conclusion. Way illusion, every day. Need a music, every day. Got the diamonds on the field, yeah, like a rabbit. Baby, come and wild me on the diamond and the fire. I can say the devil, feel like a sad afro. Fishing like afro, just feel wet after long. This is all better. It's the blood curls and my mom. How the woods changing in the fall. See the leaves fall, wicked pain. In the hall I was, now I see the ghosts. My mom was on the house, burning phones. Hologram phone, plastic gripping on the floor. Can't catch my grip in the world. I'm a fool again at this time of year. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Face like that, feel like that, yeah, bro. Just feel it after my man. This is wrong, baby, hit the floor. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Face like that, face like that. Face it, face it, face it like yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. Feel like that, yeah, bro. My bitch got shit, baby, come inside the pit. Feel like that, simple. Feel like that, yeah, bro.
Another
been the one, but I guess not. And I'm such a fool, I know I should've never stopped. But I'm ruining everything in my head, please. In my head, I think you were succulent. And you so much song, yeah, clearly I don't know. I think you were succulent. I think you ruined everything you ever wrote to me. And now my heart is bleeding. Could you go away? I don't wanna cry in front of your face.
Nothing will save you.
You stole my soul, you stole my soul. I'm haunted by your face, you know. Yeah, you stole my soul. Get away. Pitch my skin, not breathing, the leaks boots in the woods, trenching through the snow. Pitch my skin, I think this reality is blending. My body is surrendering. I can feel the energy when you walk in the room. Pinch my skin, I'm not breathing. The leaks, boots in the woods, trenching through the snow. Wake me up, pinch my skin, I'm not alive. Wake me up, pinch my skin, I'm not alive. My body is surrendering back into the map. You remember those days when you used to spend every day away? When we used to spend every day away, were we ever really there? And I found my way on a new kind of plan. Pinch my skin, I'm not breathing. Pinch my skin, I'm not breathing. Pinch my skin, I'm not breathing. I leaks boots in the woods trenching. Pinch my skin, I'm not breathing. I see the footprints of my mind. Feeling so numb.
There's ghosts all around me I cannot escape.
Everyone knows therapy is great for solving problems, but it turns out therapy has some difficulties of its own. Finding the right therapist, fitting into their schedule, and of course, the cost. Well, BetterHelp can solve those problems. It's totally online, convenient, and built around your schedule. It's surprisingly affordable, too. Connect with a licensed therapist by phone, video, or chat, all from the comfort of your own home. Tap now or visit betterhelp.com/pressplay today to get 10% off your first month.
I don't wanna tell you. I don't wanna talk. I don't wanna tell you. Don't talk to me. I don't wanna tell you anymore. 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 I don't wanna tell you. I don't wanna look you in the eyes, baby. Never wanted by your face. It's a dark place. Wanna see you every day. How you know? I thought you were someone else, guess you're not. I think you're in my mind, I think you're living there. In my mind, I'm free, in my mind, I'm free. I The blue puddle. A new puddle. New puddle. Reflections of my face. Reflections of my face. Wherever you were.
There's ghosts all around me. I cannot escape.
Haunted by his mom. Haunted by his mom. In the dark time. I found a new love.
There's ghosts all around me. I cannot escape.
I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. Please don't talk anymore. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. I just want to leave from them. I just want to leave from them. I know I can't feel my bones. I know I can't feel my skin. I don't know why I walked to your home, but I can see you back in my brain. The houses of the girl in this part of the world. In my mind, in the battlefield 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 in my mind.
I can't remember any of my memories.
My heart is beating, I'm loving everything. Seeing everything, I'm sure that this makes your heart shake. Your body carries your cream. You just started killing me, baby. I could have changed for you, but I was a fool. You already knew that. The wind wasn't hit so cold on my soul. Heat on my sleeves, acne on my jeans. I'm loving the ice bath, living in the past. Time since I'm left with that, what I used to have. But now I'm lost in the equilibrium. By the time running on the axis, I'm by your ass and standing with us. Falling by your rumble when we used to sit by the ass. It was cold December nights. Hold your body, I want them again. It's in my head, you'll never be with me again. Broken wings, but I'll heal, baby, don't worry. When the world crumbles, when the world crumbles, when the world crumbles. You remember when we used to sit by the ice and west coast and 7 nights. I hold your body, I want them again. It's my head, you'll never be with me again. Broken wings, but I'll heal, baby. Broken wings, but I'll heal, baby. Broken wings, but I'll heal, baby.
Any of my memories.
Deciding which credit card or loan is right for you is like trying to choose where you want to eat for dinner. Except when you finally get to the restaurant, the menu's riddled with jargon that no average foodie could understand. So at Credit Karma, we keep things simple. We show you personalized recommendations that align with your money goals and help you turn the confusing fine print into terms you can actually understand. And as a cherry on top, we provide a detailed overview for a new card or loan before you apply. That way, we can help you make decisions faster and with more confidence. Download Intuit Credit Karma today to get started.
In second place, we have Cheetos Crunchy Buffalo. And in first, we have...
Whoa, these Cheetos Crunchy Buffalo are good. Like, the perfect balance of heat, tangy, and cheesy good. I think second best is the best.
Me try. You're right. Okay, folks, who cares about buffalo wings? We're done here. Hey, you got any more of those? Try Cheetos Crunchy Buffalo. Proud to be the second best buffalo thing.
You remember Ziggy Stardust, Ziggy Stardust.
You look like a fucking fool. It's got good. You're slipping on the spin. Stand right there. I look like a gun. I got my gun. I see this bitch on the bitch guy. I tell her get me mad on the thing like a horse guy. I got the sticky boots on, baby, coming so loud. I don't know what's real loud. I don't know what's real loud. I don't know where I see this. I only like shit that I can, that bitch. Fuck you, I don't know. I don't wanna take a shot, and I wanna have a lap. I got Gotti on the cat, and I haven't met that girl, and she wanna fuck it up. On the dick, on the dick, on the dick, on the dick, on the shit. You got these motherfuckers coming on to me. They wanna autograph. I'm like, bitch, get on this. So like that.
Chubby clothes, bitch. Keep that freaking snow, bitch.
Illuminati.
I feel like David Bowie, bitch. And she spends it all on me.
Sucker.
Those women nice, but she do bitch her cold instead. Fuck my jacket. Had my face in the casket. She sucked that dick. Eyes water clarity. In the morning temple, in the morning temple. I seen them in November, I ain't seen the view. I'm moving from me, working on it. Flying in the sun, clear souls grounded. Electrical in the line, every time when I'm floating, catch me. Prophecy, you know, you can only reach me. When I go, prophecy, I'm falling in the club.
The spirit world.
Peace and love, falling in the club. Here we go, prophecy. I wish a chance I could ever buy you everything. I feel your body telepathically, and you were mine. Now I'm in the road. Pour it in my soul, face looking like a million more.
Ghost pill.
So sick. Let's help these eyes soon. Let me put it on me, I'm in and then I swear about more. I'm saying after the road. Everywhere, popping pill, molecule, drink. Damn, you always got it, she on you, she say. But I wanna tell you what I needed from you. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna get out of here. Dirty blonde, dirty blonde, dirty blonde, dirty blonde, all the spilling on you. Body land, daddy boo, my bitch on, daddy boo, come in. 80s for a coupe, stopping on some brother shoe. Sucking on there, killing cup. Dirty blonde, dirty blonde, dirty blonde. They don't make it on everything I'm done, I spend it on. Body land, daddy boo, my bitch on, daddy boo, come in.
Wait till all that time, ho. Bitch, I'm flying.
I was missing all the time. I was on the dressing room.
I was on that train.
I did crap. I was so
I might have smoked something. That was Slade Stoops.
Like a satellite.
Bitch.
When the satellite goes back, she said, oh, she's all over me. I wanna see you everything go for me. I'm going to back for me. We'll go and go.
Change the world, let's go back in the Atlantic. You were meant to. I can feel it, trying to fly through you, over the ocean. No fear in my heart anymore. Don't deny me back to your brain. When the satellites go by, when the darkness flies by, I'll see you in the new light, new light, new light, new light. When the darkness goes by, and the Saturday nights go by, everything will change, and then I'll see you in the new light, new light, new light. I want to see you in the new light, new light. I want to see your gorgeous face smiling. I don't give a fuck, just be happy. I don't care about anything else, just be happy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, just be happy, bitch. You can be happy. Don't look like that anymore. You can be happy. No, let me see a smile on your face. Saturday nights to come. She's my new muse. Put my face into her. She thinks I'm the one for her. Put my face into her. She's my new muse. Put my face into her. I 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 put my face into her.
Vampire goes to shit. Vampire goes to shit.
She thinks I'm gonna wear a fight by fight. A vampire I wanna fight the flesh. She's a cutie, eyes like a body. I'm entangled in this cycle. She's my new muse. She thinks I'm the one for her. She might think I'm the one. I will fight like baby, I'm a vampire.
Are you sure it's safe here? Yes, of course. No need to worry.
This holiday season, Capital One reminds you to give yourself the gift of 1.5% cash back with the Capital One Quicksilver Card.
Can I earn 1.5% cash back on birds?
Birds?
What if you sent your true love 2 turtle doves plus a partridge in a pear tree?
Sure, but why would anyone want that?
The song was very convincing.
Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver Card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
So come your eye, sexual spirits for the donor. Lost in ass off a bitch, shooty is bruised. Your bitch straddle me. Always trying to have intercourse, treated like a dog. Walking like a dog, stomping on the fucking floor. Pop a triple stack, get in my mud. Looks like DDR, meet it in my head. Crutches in my head, lose my mind again. I'm on drugs again. Feeling paradise. By the text, I feel like I don't feel like any buzzer. Like a damn chicken, listen to me right. OG on my face.
Fuck it. Go.
At the parties, I was a mind builder. She's such a little. I'm like, bitch, you I'm finished, motherfucker, smoking catamount. I just go inside the gun. I just go inside the gun. I just go inside the gun. You know, it's all rest. Paris on my feet. I'm feeling this, senorita, and she wanna come with me. We can go inside the city and we floating through the pity. I'm feeling so damn gritty. I'm feeling like I'm lost.
Ghost.
I don't know where to go, but she bought me any place. She would be any drug, any kind of bomb. You know it's all on me. It's all on to me. It's just all on me. I feel it in my bum, in my bones. I got a car. She always wanna go. I'm like, baby, what you want? I don't know. What you want? What I do? I can't even understand. Fucking shit. She fucking sing. She fucking sing. She fucking. Why the fuck you talking to me? Feeling so damn way. Time to take a cat. I'm feeling like a gun. I'm fleeing like I can go anywhere. I don't care what. I don't care what happens. Come and show me money. Got this fucking gun. You know it's a Beretta. I pull up and I'm doing it like a shit. I'm shoot your braids out. I'm finished. We can go and raise our money. We can run the game. I'm the king, baby. From me, ready, so it's back. Look at you. I'm finished. I'm the king. Had the head of the king. You know the king. I'm the king. Baby, bring your fruits. I'm feeling finished. I need a couple. Baby, doll. Let me take the shorts on. I don't know where you live. I feel satisfied.
There's ghosts all around me. I can't escape.
Keep a stick of the car. Now we ride now.
Dejarlo que si lío, que te ves rebatro, fíjalo, musica. What language are you fucking even speaking, dude?
Yes, I go figurata. Ich sprach in Schocker. Fikoshe. Keep fully beside me. I say the car. Is it for you? Like a soul, dog. If you share your back, you suck it down evil. It's a tunnel. And she forgot my solo. Gosh.
There's ghosts all around me.
Feel that.
Wendy's breakfast burrito has an entire breakfast in every bite. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, American cheese, cheese sauce, and sausage or bacon. So the first bite is like fresh cracked American cheese sauce. Bacon. And the second bite is like fresh cracked American cheese sauce. Bacon. You get the idea. And now, get yours with $1 any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions apply.
With Squarespace, you can turn any idea into a reality. That means that when you make a website, you can turn your solo birdwatching walks into a booked-out tour seeking the rarest species. Or your backyard band practice into sold-out shows and sold-out merch. And your smoothest ski skills into a slope school for beginners. Squarespace. A website makes it real. Use offer code SoundCloud for 10% off your website or domain.
I feel like I keep making mistakes. I feel like I live the same shit without you. Feel like I live the same without you. I'm blue. I'm sure I do the things
Do you like to see my life?
I fly to them. What a gorgeous woman when you fly out of it. When she I'm like, baby, coming up. I don't know what you want. I just need another round. I just need another round. I need to make my mind go.
Blue.
I have to be blank. I can't have feelings anymore. I feel like I'm sad when I think about it. I don't want to run away. We're gone always. Match my back. Match my back. Gone always. Match my back. Got his beauty signs. Got his bitch on fire. Got his dummy crap. What you had on? She get better in the mouth. I'm running my ghost. I'm a fucking ghost. I'm off a ghost girl.
The way you feel all day. All under your spell. I stay with you all time. I think I'm your slave. You feel it, my energy. I feel like I'm dancing for you. Just so you can run around. The roses are so beautiful. Inside the flowing river. I waste my time here. Praying to you. Flipping off into the bliss. I'm under your spell. Stay with you all day on this life. Praying to you. Praying to you. Praying to you. Under your spell. What else can I do? You can keep it for your hours morning. In my dreams, I see you in my vision. I can't make you if I want. You can be at home if I want. I never have to be fun. These are just your babies. You're in love.
I have ghosts in my walls.
Yeah, Cinderella.
You're kinda hot for a
The
ghost.
diamonds see through, my body see through. Cannot see you, cannot see you. It will be all okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Sun's come, but just remember what we had.
Oh shit, it's a ghost.
Permission. I'm not taking it wrong anymore. Look at me, baby, I need you. Feed your diamonds, wasting time on this. Scream, I need peace and mind. You need peace in your life. If this shit no longer sweet, baby, I can buy you anything you need. Baby, we can be cool, but now I see you in the new light. I knew that, I knew that, I knew that. She spends it all on me. I wanna have it in my scenery, in my gorgeous chains. Baby, take them off. Let's just hold our bodies in the starry world. I need to hold you. Hiding in bourbon, we take this pills. I'm hiding in bourbon, we take this pills. Baby, come on, I'm grabbing my jaw. I'll sing up all night and flashing lights, yeah. I never done sunlight in my thoughts. It's a lover about you. I wanna take it all out of you. You can heal me like a healer. Let me have you. Let me hold you. I need your body. I need your taste. I need your touch. I need everything you can give me. I need all your energy. Baby, hold me. Let me touch you, all that body, it's gorgeous. I can't help myself, I need to hold it, I need you on my shoulder. I need you on my body, I need you on my body. I need you, I need you, baby, come and tell me. I need everything, I need everything, I need everything, let me sing again. She on the dick like a can of beer. Open up my mind to put it on the fucking bed. Bitch, I bust inside your eyelids, now it's it. Now with yourself, I'll get the fuck up out my past. Lucky shit, I don't care. Spend 1,000 on the dinner. I got a bitch, I've been having it out. Bitch, I'm in a minute, yeah. But bitch, safe, that's Selena. Wild it all, yeah. When you play, I think you throw these down. Switching playing as it is. Skinny walking, skinny walking, skinny walking, skinny walking, skinny walking, skinny walking, skinny walking. No rest, parasite, we used to show it all the time. Well, yeah, but he love me, but he mad, yeah. Big old rush, she gon' fucking die, and she blew my heart, and I feel like I should some drugs. I don't know the baby, I like confidence, in my nose, yeah. First one, get a scurvy. You rock the fake shit. Real because I said damn sure. I can't be seen in that alive. I wish you was in the past. Since you're fucking head. Dream of the kid. Now you won't give me on the news that man. Go on the waves. I only wonder about myself forever. Yeah, to my own cross. Bitch, I'm good at my ass. You affected me, I lost your guts for what you did to me. You ruined everything for me, what a mistake I made. Why did you have to ruin me? I'm cursing and a blessing, I can't move on. I guess I just have to accept it. Try to really be fun, can I see you too? No. Can I see you, please? Bitch, go. Don't wanna know where. You can stay the night, get the light. You can stay the night, get the light. You can stay the night, get the light. You can stay the night, you can stay the night. I see that true, sorry for the light. You can stay the night, get the light, get the light, get the light, get the light. Every night, you can stay the night. Make my words count, make my mind go blank. Make my eyes count, make my mind go blank. You can stay the night, you can stay the night. You can stay the night, bitch. You can stay the night. By the side, bitch. You can stay the night. You can stay the night. Yeah, you get it by my son. I want to party like you on a blessed time. I don't want to know the word, bitch. How you like? I know it's been wasted all the way. You can stay the night, candlelight. You can stay the night, candlelight. You can stay the night, you can stay the night. You could even live if you want.
Oh shit, it's a ghost.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
Holographic diamonds, wish for this sun. Crystal life, holographic nights. Keep putting this on me, and that's my soul in the moon. Yeah, I know I fly.
I live a ghost life you wouldn't understand.
Memories faded with those strangers. Lost in time and over my memories fade away, streets of my fault. But now I see the things that don't. We grew up with no guidance. I'm so in the honest. I'm just somebody. I'm just someone. I'm just earth. Creation berserk. Growing in the earth. Candy syrup. Monster syrup. Follow me and mom. Dancing till the night. Lost in hell. Kind of lies overseas. Trying to find love. Can't go to your body. Ooh, she's a body. Looking in the eyes, I thought you were when you put me in the air. Probably when I said the road. And now I'm lost inside this one way that you like me in the life. I don't want to see you like this, kid. You're my fairy tale, lost without your touch, what can I say? You're my fairy tale, thought we had something true. I look up to the sky sometimes when it was rhythm. Giants watch me shaking in the dust. Following into lust, watching the rain from all above. Why do I waste my time? Specking the dust.
Probably don't know me, my name's Tommy. What's good, y'all? Probably don't know me, my name's Tommy. I'm a photographer, videographer, blah blah blah. And basically I wanted to do a video on how I work with rappers. I feel like coming up, there was really never any videos on YouTube or just on the internet in general where photographers or videographers explain how they got in their position. And I feel like right now there's more photographers than ever, especially in the hip-hop space or just music space. So I felt like I could maybe bring some good knowledge to upcoming photographers that need some guidance. I've been doing filming and photography stuff for about like 6 years now, or at least I've been taking it seriously for 6 years. I've always done it before. Like my dad used to take pictures, so I used to always have a camera in my hands, and my mom used to film on her VHS camera, so I always have those videos as memories. So I've always been around that space, but I guess that's how I got into it. But 6 years ago, I really started getting into it. And I basically just started off by doing like street photography and just travel videos like Sam Calder, blah, 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 blah. And then when I was like around 16, that's when like music really hit. I was like, damn, like this is really what I love to do. That was everything for me. Like I fell in love with music for real. And I'm sure some of you can relate to that too. It's like all I wanted to do was listen to music, or all I wanted to do was to know what was going on in hip-hop, or like just watch music videos when Cole Bennett was coming up, like all that shit. So I started thinking like how I could implement my love for music with my love for like creative stuff. And I wasn't going to be a rapper, that's for sure. So I was like, why not just start taking pictures and filming? Because I used to see people, like videographers used to pull up with their VHS cameras on stage and everything. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, I couldn't believe people were doing that. So that really inspired me. And I just saw exactly where I wanted to be. Like, I had this vision. I was like, damn, like, I'm going to be going to Rolling Loud. I'm going to shoot pictures for this artist and that artist and this artist, blah, blah, blah. And 6 years later, or like 5 years later, that's where I'm at. And I'm really blessed, and it's been an amazing ride. And I feel like it could bring some knowledge to people that have the same vision that I did, or that I do. At this point, I've shot for basically every artist. I think the only one I haven't been face-to-face with is Cardi, but I've had experiences with Cardi. But I've shot for Ken, Lone, Trippy, Uzi, Lucky, Molly, Ski, Can, I'm trying to think, Polo G. Basically every artist I've had the opportunity to come face-to-face with, so it's a blessing. I'll show a bit of my work. I'll put some up on the screen right now. If not, you can go on my Instagram. All my work is there. But basically, yeah, I've just been blessed for the past few years that this is my job, and I get to go to festivals and concerts and meet artists and take pictures of them. Basically, I just wanted to make this video for any upcoming photographers that have ever wanted to do this, but they didn't know where to go and they didn't know where to start, because that's how I felt 5 years ago when I wanted to do this. The most important thing is to build a portfolio. So as a photographer, you just need a portfolio before you show it to anyone, because who's going to want to work with you if you don't have any pictures or if you don't have any videos? Before you message an artist and be like, yo, I want to shoot with you, make sure you have portraits already of your friends or of whoever, or make sure you've taken pictures on the street, like street photography, or just make sure you have some type of work. Same thing goes with video. Make sure you have recap videos done or music videos you can show. Basically anything, because you don't want to come up like empty-handed, because you already know there's competition. There's going to be people that are going to be trying to get media passes and get to shoot artists who already have way better work than you or have way more work than you. So you want to show out as much as possible. So that's number one. Number two is, if you want to go to a show, if you want to get a media pass at a show, if you want to be in the photo pit, there's three people, or I guess, yeah, three types of people you need to contact. So first is the artist photographer. This is the most important, because the photographer is tight with the artist, and they usually have like an extra media pass they can give you, depending on the tour, obviously, and like blah, 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 politics. But usually the artist photographer can give you a media pass. So whether it's 2-3 days before the show or the day of, you have to find who the photographer is and DM them on Instagram. I would suggest emailing as well if you have their emails. That's really important as well. Send them your work, make it short and sweet, and be like, I really want to shoot this show, blah, 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 blah. Can I please get a media pass? Here's some of my work. Leave it at that. They don't need to know your life story. They just want to give an opportunity to another photographer, or they just need help to shoot more content. So it's like, I'll take him because he's going to film for me type thing. Another thing is managers as well. 2-3 days before the show, email the managers, DM the managers. Make sure you find people all around the artist's team that could hook you up with media passes. Managers are good because they can, if you offer them something good, if you offer them a recap or something, that makes them look even better, because they can present their artist with a recap now, and the recap makes the artist look even better, because that's just the way it is. Sometimes underground rappers don't even have their own personal videographer, photographer, so they have to bring people from each city. And then the last thing is promoters. If you can't get in touch with the photographer or the manager or anyone on the artist's team, contact a promoter. Usually the promoter is on the flyer, like on the show flyer. I don't know, like sometimes it's at the bottoms. Usually there's always at least one promoter on the flyer. Sometimes there's 5. If there's 5, even better. You can email all 5 of them asking for a media pass. But basically find out who's throwing the show and try and email a bunch of people from that company. Find their emails on the internet. It's really not hard to do. And usually they'll be able to get you a good response, whether it's a yes or a no. At least you're gonna get a response, and there's a big chance you will come out with a media pass. So that's really important. Number 3 is when you do get a media pass, which you will, I know you will, get as much content as possible. So that's really important. You don't want to show up there and just take a few pictures and leave thinking you're too good for everyone. That's the worst. Never think you're too good to shoot content, especially when you're starting out. So you get the opportunity to shoot a show, shoot as much photos, shoot as many pictures as you can, as many, shoot video, do a recap, edit all your pictures within the same night, send the artist or send the manager, send the photographer all your pictures the same night, edited, send them a recap the same night, edited, make them have a reaction, make them like, wow, this kid really sent it to me within hours of the show, instead of like two days later when the artist is already in another city doing another show, sending it to them, because then they're not really gonna care. It's like, all right, this was like 2-3 nights ago, now I'm already in another city, I don't want to post this. But if you give it to them right away, within a few hours, they're gonna want to post it because it's the night of, and it's just a good way to leave a mark on the artist's team or the artist himself, and they might remember you for it. You might get a follow, you might get a repost, you might get whatever, or next time they come in town, maybe they're gonna ask you to shoot it. So it's really important to be consistent on the content you shoot after the show. Like, get it out as fast as possible and get it out to the team as fast as possible. How to grow? I mean, a good way to grow is just being innovative. Like, you have to try different things. Like, I started shooting out digital, like a regular in the photo pit, just taking pictures, and then I got tired of it because I saw a lot of people doing it, and then I'm like, damn, I want to get up close with the artists. I want to be in front of them. I want to talk to them. So I switched to a film camera to have more of a challenge. I started out with a small point and shoot, and then I learned my ways. I learned to sneak in backstage. I learned to just finesse my way through security, and I just learned to make connections, I guess, to get backstage, or act a certain way to get backstage. It's all about finessing. So the best way, in my opinion, to grow as a photographer and to get known is just to be innovative. If you're tired of shooting digital, switch to film. If you're tired of shooting film, switch to a digicam, shoot on Polaroid. I've gotten some of my best pictures on Polaroid. Just always switch it up, be creative, never be comfortable, that's for sure. And yeah, I mean, ever since I switched to film, I feel like my work has gone from like 10% to like 60%. I say 60% because I feel like I have a lot more room to grow, and I'll always keep growing because there's always going to be something bigger for me to strive for. Always try different things. You want people to look at your page and stand out. You don't want it to be like everyone else, whether it's video or photo or the way you edit your pictures or your videos. You have to stand out because the game's so saturated. Like, everyone's a videographer now, or everyone's a photographer. Everyone has a VHS camera, so you have to really make yourself stand out. Do shit people haven't done before. Post on TikTok. TikTok is your best friend. Like, TikTok is the easiest place to grow on the internet, and it's the easiest place to get Instagram followers too, because people that follow you on TikTok, there's like a 10-20% chance they'll go and follow you on Instagram. So if you have a crazy video that blows up, boom, they follow you on Instagram. It's really, really important to post on Instagram, to post on TikTok. I don't even do it, but you really, really should. I'll say how I got started as well. Basically, I remember my first show ever was in like 2018. My mom had got me tickets to go see Ski Mask in Paris because I lived in Belgium back in the day. And my amazing parents bought the tickets. We took a train all the way to Paris. They booked one night in Paris. And I had sent an email to the promoters, and they had got me a media pass. Even though I bought the tickets, I still got a media pass. So I was like, damn, this is going to be my first show I'm going to shoot at. I was so excited, especially Ski Mask back then. Like, it was big. He was really one of my favorite artists. And he didn't show up. He didn't even come to Europe. I was so sad that day. Like, I was like, damn. I think it was a year later, and I had messaged MGK's photographer for a media pass because he was coming to Belgium. I was like, damn, MGK's huge. Like, this could be crazy. I sent an email, and he wrote me back like 3 hours before the show. I was an hour away. And then I got in the car, my parents drove me, shout out to them again. And then boom, that was the first show I ever shot. I had just sent like regular in my email, I had sent regular pictures, like regular street photography pictures, and I was like, I'd love to shoot the show. And then that was my first show I ever shot. And crazy enough, I had like 30 followers back then, and one of the first pictures I ever posted is still my biggest picture. It's archived now, but it got like 1,500 likes or 2,000 likes, and MGK liked it as well. And that was the first time I was like, damn, like I had a little rush. I was like, damn, this is really cool. Like he saw my work. And from then on, I kind of fell in love with it. And I moved to Toronto the year later, or in the same year. And I had the opportunity to shoot NASCAR Allo, Josiah, Snot, Offset, and Polo G. And for me back then, those were really big names. I thought it was really cool. But as soon as I started shooting more concerts, COVID happened. And then Polo G was the last concert I ever shot in Toronto because everything got shut down for like 2 years. So I couldn't really continue off that. But within that time, I started doing TikToks. I started doing like lifestyle TikToks, like edits of my life, just little clips. I was going on rooftops in Toronto as well, so I was filming that. And a lot of them did well. And it started getting me more followers on Instagram. And at one point, I saw this company in Montreal called Montreality. So I was like, I'm going to apply to this job. And I sent an email out. It was like 11 p.m. and an hour later they had wrote, or even like, I think it was 11 p.m. and like 20 minutes later I had a response. I got on a call. And then basically my life changed after that. I moved to Montreal, and then I've been with them for a bit over 3 years now. And I mean, my life basically changed. Everything that I dreamed of doing like 3-4 years ago, I'm doing now because of them. So I owe everything to them, really. I've learned so much. They're the best company in the world. Like, you can never convince me otherwise. And they've taught me so many things. That's basically me now. And now I get to go to Rolling Loud and Summer Smash and get to travel, go to every concert, shoot artists. It might seem the perfect life for you guys, but I have to finesse as well. I have to sneak into places to get my pictures. My best pictures, I've snuck in. I've been in places where I shouldn't be. I've gotten kicked out of festivals, of concerts, whatever, you name it. But that's part of it. That's the fun of it. It gives you a whole rush. So yeah, that's pretty much that. If you think by just standing there and waiting, the artist is going to come up to you and ask you to take a picture, that's never going to happen. You have to find a way to get in front of them, get through the security, do whatever, to be right in front, face to face with the artist, talk to them, and take a picture of them. And I think that's the most beautiful part of this job, is that you get to interact with your favorite artists, you get to capture a moment, and anything can happen. Good, bad, whatever. You might end up on stage in front of like 20,000 people, or you might get kicked out of a festival because you weren't supposed to be somewhere. But that's the fun of it. That's the thrill of it. The whole purpose of me making this video is just to inspire you guys to take the lead. I'm an introvert. I'm the biggest introvert. I like to stay home, play video games. But when you get in that zone, you have to learn to make connections. You have to learn to get outside your comfort zone, and you can't give one fuck about what people say or think or do, especially when you make content like this. Like, who would have said a few years ago I would be making YouTube videos? Like, I would be scared that other people would judge me. But now I'm at a point where I'm 23 and I just don't care anymore. Like, how can you live your life caring about what other people think? Like, for me, it's just crazy. Like, you're one human, you're yourself. Nobody else around you matters. Obviously, there's your family and your loved ones and this and that. But I'm talking about you, yourself, your mind, your heart. Nothing else matters. As long as you're happy, as long as you're doing what you want, you can achieve the world. And I promise you that. And I'm also making this for me because I know I'm going to look back in 5 years and I'm going to be even further. I'm going to be somewhere else. Maybe I'm going to be traveling the world, or maybe I'm not even going to be doing photography or videography. Maybe I'm going to be in something completely different. But I know something beautiful is going to come out of it. And you just have to put yourself out there and just do what you love. If one day you want to try and make music, make music. If you want to make beats, make beats. If one day you want to be a photographer, try and become a photographer. Just put your 100% into it. Thank you for watching. I'm going to keep uploading videos on this channel, so if you guys want to subscribe.
Sometimes I'm like, I wish more people were a bit selfish.
They've seen my last 3 years or something. They didn't see the moves before. I guess I know I'm ready when I feel like I'm starting to like live it instead of just doing it.
That's my favorite part of writing and producing for other people.
Like a challenging.
Yeah.
If you're an artist or creator who feels like they need some inspiration with a project, is maybe struggling on which way to go next in terms of what they choose to put their focus on, or just want some fuel for their work, then I've really built this video for you. I've consciously gone back over my script a couple of times and made sure that every point that I'm offering in this video is clear and has a valuable and properly powerful takeaway in it. So I hope that's how you feel when you watch it. And with that said, let's jump in.
You know what I hate? When artists put a snippet up of a song on the internet and wait to see how people react to it, and let the crowdsourcing of opinion dictate if they're gonna put that out.
So the first of these points I want to jump into is going to be from Tyler, and this one felt kind of clear and powerful when it came to me, because I think it's something that I needed to hear too, to be honest. So it goes as simple as this: you don't have to have an unhealthy relationship with social media.
I know it's a lot of people who will work on something, and then because of the time we live in, you'll post it on Instagram and no one will really say anything, and then you're like, but it's like, dude, you just building a resume. Like, that's okay.
We're forgetting about wrapping our ego up really tightly with our social media presence. We're forgetting about our desire to maybe care about it too much, or to say we don't care about it at all. And we're just going to try and use it with that practitioner's mindset, where we see it as the tool that it is.
With everything dropping on Fridays and clips and our attention span and emails, and you got to feed your dog, dude, people don't got time to remember that I dropped an album or a new song or anything. So it is my job as an artist to not only put my stuff out there, but also, hey y'all, by the way, I put new stuff out, I put this out, and that shit should keep going for months after.
It can be so easy to get wrapped up in those ideas where we start to connect our identity to our online personas, or we start to feel like maybe we're being narcissistic or shameful about the way that we're dealing with social media. But as Tyler's personality has met social media, he's developed what strikes me as a really healthy relation to it, where all this kind of psychodrama around it being toxic, or me being too embroiled in it, me being too this and that with it, has just not come into play for him.
I don't give a what someone else is complaining about, because I have my own life, and I'm okay with being fully selfish with what the I got going on. And sometimes I'm like, I wish more people were a bit selfish rather than doing a performative, I give a fuck, I care shit.
I hate the performative.
Because it's like, don't you have shit to do? I have too much shit to do to really sit there and like do a whole Instagram post about what some other did.
But what about the moment?
Tyler demonstrates to us that we can step out of those weighty stories that we can sometimes take on around how social media, putting our work out in this, engaging in this way, has to lead us into some sort of shameful or toxic space, when actually it doesn't. And you can just view these things as tools.
And I hope the kids that's making music, or the people, the adults that's making music, don't let these numbers with their creativity and things like that, because it's so many people like Hall & Oates who didn't pop until their fourth album, and who is really important. It's and the Ramones who flopped 1,000 times.
Right.
So I hope the kids that's watching this shit, or the adults watching this that's 40 that wants to start a clothing line or sew clothes or make carpets or whatever, don't allow the numbers and the metrics that is so important now to fuck up what can end up being one of the greatest things ever.
So for the next piece of advice, I wanted to jump into thinking about kind of the other side of that output that we've been talking about, and using stuff like social media to get our work out. And I wanted to think about all the stuff that comes before that, and that kind of private creative process side where we actually learn and build these things. So here I'm going to pull in an interview with the artist Rosalia. Now, in quite a lot of my previous videos on this channel, I've looked at the idea of the importance of maintaining some privacy as an artist, or maybe thinking about the times when we do and don't share our work. And in this interview, there's a discussion of these ideas around the importance of sometimes pulling away in order to really get stuck in to creating valuable work.
And you took 2021 for the most part.
Yes.
And you blocked us out.
It took me forever to get the mixes like exactly what I wanted it to be. It took 9 months or something. I don't know how many.
Just to mix the record.
I just, I feel like I don't feel I'm late if I'm going on my own rhythm.
I do.
You could feel like that at some point. You feel like, oh, everybody's moving. There's so many things happening, blah, blah, blah. But then it's like, whatever. I have my own rhythm. And I want to do an album in my own terms. I don't want to do it like in whatever way. It needs to be like precise, focused. I needed to connect with the urge. I didn't want to make an album just because now is the time to make an album. No, I don't work like that.
Another great thing that we can see explored in this interview are the myths and fantasies that are often told around the fast successes of artists. Now, sometimes there are odd stories of breakthroughs at an early state in someone's kind of creative career, but usually the success that we see as the public is the very end of a long process of learning and creative progression.
I think that people sometimes they've seen my last 3 years or something. I felt them around. I felt that they've seen how I was moving, but they didn't see the moves before. And I had the opportunity to do other albums before Los Angeles, but I didn't want to do it because I knew I wasn't ready. I didn't know what I wanted to explain yet, how I wanted to explain it. And I was like, oh, I don't know, Rihanna, or I don't know how many artists that I love, they started their career much earlier. But for me, I knew that it was different.
Yeah.
And I accepted it from the beginning. I was like, okay.
That maturity maybe helped.
I think it helped me to not do an album that I didn't want to do.
So this is a clear point that I want to put down here. Just acknowledging that when we see creative products that artists might put out, what we're actually seeing there is the very tip of that iceberg, and what we're not seeing is all that stuff underneath that has led to that moment. The mindset around this is one that just paints our creative practice as part of our lifestyle. And importantly, if you can find something that you would do anyway, whether you got outside validation for it or not, that's really going to set you up for putting that time and investment in, and also just enjoying it.
I guess I used to think I did. I used to think, oh, I make this so I could, when I was younger, like whatever, meet girls, go play shows, travel the world. And then in lockdown, I was like sitting there thinking, okay, there's no shows, nothing's happening. I'm probably not going to make music anymore then, because all the things that I'm getting from it, I'm not going to get anymore. And I was surprised in myself that I just didn't stop. And more I was able to just create solely for myself. And this album is probably the purest that's been, because when I was making it, there was no promise of shows or release or whether people will still show up for me, because I've been gone for a minute. So it was like, if I'm making this, I was aware in my head, I was like, if I'm making this, I'm only making this for myself.
Loyal Kana talks about how the album he wrote in lockdown, the one that wasn't burdened by his thoughts around what other people might think, actually became a place where he could explore a new level of honesty and authenticity in his work.
It's just like I wanted to express a 360 of myself and the beauty in the ugliness at times, because I think I always used to try and put my best foot forward and be squeaky clean and, you know, be like, oh, everything's fine, I'm a lovely guy. And it's not a lie, I'm a nice guy. But that's not the 360. Do you know what I mean? Everybody has the potential to be good and bad. Some days they're positive, some days they're negative, and yeah, it was refreshing for myself to let out some of the uglier parts of myself. 100%.
So by focusing on a writing exercise that actually came from his internal motivation, as opposed to thinking about the opinions of others, Kana was actually able to grasp a new dimension of honesty within his work. To further explore what that healthy mindset might look like in other artists, I want to bring in a clip from FKA Twigs.
My favourite motto is preparation plus opportunity equals success.
When did you read that for the first time?
Or hear about it?
I've been thinking about that since I was a teenager. Preparation. Sure, I'm starting rehearsals today to refine everything, but the preparation for this tour has been like...
Years.
Yeah, well, for this, I'd say like a year long. So I'm just not stressing because I know that I know it all. Do you know what I mean? I know it's all in there. There's some revisions from like the first Magdalene tour, but the practice means that the like recall is sharp and we're all tight as a band. We know all the music.
So here, FKA Twigs talks about a really important concept, which is the idea of focusing on preparation and a mindset that we might call the beginner's mind, or something that's based on learning. When I was in my early 20s myself, I started to learn how to be a teacher. Now, I'm not someone who was naturally felt comfortable in front of a class and had a huge amount of nervousness, but over quite a long period, what I realized was that if I took the energy of that nervousness and I turned that into preparation, then that actually left me in a space when I got into that moment where I felt that I'd done my best in terms of preparing for it, and slowly began to build more and more confidence.
I have like my, what do you call, like strings to my bow, you know, and I train a lot, and when a sort of baby comes into its time, then I know that it's time to like put that thing into the world.
It's hard to know when that line is, though, isn't it? Because you can always improve in these things, and there are masters at it. There are people who are like so incredibly good at it that they ultimately spend their entire life focusing on this stuff. And to know when you want to go out there and present that and put it in front of, you know, the world on, you know, Jimmy Fallon, which was incredible. That performance was so unbelievable, and it showed real skill. But how do you know when you're ready, when you're learning something like that?
Well, I think you're constantly learning, you know, like, I guess I know I'm ready when I feel like I'm starting to like live it instead of just doing it, like when I can take risks.
This kind of buzzword around mindset is used quite a lot, but what is great about the idea of cultivating a certain preparation or learning-based mindset to our work is that if we continue to do this over time, then we can really grow a long history of good preparation and good learning behind our practice, to the point where we can start to feel really, really competent in the work that we do. In that interview, FKA Twigs is also talking about the importance of being curious and maintaining an open mind. And those two ideas for me definitely connect a lot of really successful or great artists. Now, this open-mindedness isn't just some kind of wishy-washy soft topic here. What we're talking about is an inherent skill that we can cultivate that's going to allow us to bend genres perhaps in an interesting way, or bring together two other styles of work and present it in our own original manner.
A lot of times, you know, an artist will say, man, that's a little different for me or whatever. And then I'll go ahead and reference it and, you know, sell it to someone else. And then like oftentimes that same person will come back to me and say, man, why didn't you play me that? And I'm like, I did play you that, but they weren't hearing it in that way.
Wow, that's the fun part.
Yeah, that's the fun part. But then there are people who jump out the window and they go ahead and try it. Because my whole thing is just try it. We don't have to put it out.
Right.
But, you know, people are so good at what they do, sometimes they're afraid to explore different parts of their voice, different parts of their personality, and different parts of their career. So, you know, they're a little like hesitant. But for the ones that do try it, they get to experience something new. And look, if we decide at the end of the day it's just not right for them, it's not right for them.
Right.
But you got to hear a different side. That's my favorite part of writing and producing for other people.
Like a challenging.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love that clip from the discussion between Pharrell and RM when thinking about this idea of the importance of open-mindedness for artists. As a younger person, I think I might have been put off of such commercial genres like the kind of K-pop that BTS represent. But over time, and with some help of some friends and close people who really love K-pop, I've been able to kind of drop that defense barrier that I have against it and hold space for maybe something that I need to be aware of around how deeply linked it is to commercial concerns, but also have the space to recognize some of the artists within it as properly interesting and valuable and enjoy some of what comes out of it.
When I first listened to your song, especially, I just want to point out "Take It Off," because that's my playlist, one of the playlists.
Whoa,
so
that's crazy.
When I listened to it, I even translated it into Korean, and I just recorded once when I was I'm amateur.
Whoa.
So I always wanted to have the frequency like you. Like, you know, sometimes it's just singing. It could be falsetto. Sometimes you rap. Sometimes you just sang the hook for the other artists, like Snoop Dogg. And so, how do you position yourself when you participate in the song as a player?
I make decisions based off of feeling. I don't make them based off of convention.
I gotta rap, I gotta sing.
Yeah, no, it's just whatever it feels like it needs.
Yeah, so this is actually turning out to be a really long video. I hope you're getting something from it. I hope you're enjoying it. And I just wanted to take a little breather in the middle, just for a few seconds, just to say thanks for watching. Do be sure to check out some of the links in the description if you might be interested in watching any of the videos that I've used in this, or checking out other Creative Mind stuff. And with that said, we're going to jump into the next point, which is taken from an interview with Danny Brown.
Chat, let's get him, Danny! Hypnotized like stammer straight into a serpent eyes. When it all in the bags, it's like them fries at Five Guys. My eye size is pint size. Blind off the Mai Tai. Maui Wari karate chop. Slump lane and sideways.
Because there was times where we was working, and we probably worked for a weekend and made one song.
Yeah.
And it wasn't necessarily because it was working, it's because I was fucking doing bumps, drinking, wilding out. Then he'll come to Austin. Then we'll be working, and I might get into a beef with my girl or some shit. Then now I'm just sitting around just sad all day, just talking about my girl with him. And the thing is about Peggy is that's what a lot of producers need to have with certain artists. He had patience with me, man. He just let me rock. Yeah. Because it got to the point where he was like, you know, when we got deep into it and we started working on the project, and it was like, and I was like, man, I can't drink no more, man. I ain't drinking. And then we remember when we came, and then I did maybe 6 or 7 verses one day.
You knocked out like 7 songs in a day.
Sober.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Because it was building up to that.
It's funny because those are the songs that you did. Those are all the ones that are like the ones I'm picking as the singles and like.
That don't make me feel proud about myself.
No, I'm just saying it's interesting. It's just a
the one
coincidence.
sober day I work. Those are the good songs.
No, all of them are good. But I'm just saying those ones had a different kind of feel. They have like a we in front feel.
So yeah, I wanted to drop that clip in from Danny Brown, because not only do I love him as an artist, and actually think that if you look into his trajectory, it's got a lot to teach young artists coming through, but also because it demonstrates a really clear and simple message that I wanted to say in this video, which is that if you want to make your best work as an artist, you need to take care of yourself in terms of your mental health. Now, please don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to create some kind of dodgy wellness message within this video. All I'm saying is, really, when we think about, ideas that are coming from our mental space, then we can see just good mental health and trying to create practice around that as something that can be a real force multiplier across the years that we're going to be engaged in our creative process and making things.
It's just good to be back out. It's just different now being all sober and shit. I guess it's easier, to be honest, because I was just making shit harder on myself. Haven't been nervous or anything, to be honest. So it kind of been easier. I mean, it's just less stress. I mean, I thought, you think you're making shit easier, but just making shit harder, to be honest. It's like putting a Band-Aid over a gunshot wound.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit you have no control over, so why fucking stress yourself out about it? Some of the worst shit you possibly been through in your life at that time, you look back, you're like, that was fucked up, but then you realize how good it was for you. So I just never let myself get down on that kind of shit now,
I have quite a few videos on my channel looking at ways that we can, try and manage these aspects of mental health in relationship to our creative practice. But yeah, putting importance on that aspect of your experience is going to be valuable in terms of multiplying your ability to put good energy and time into your creative work. And let's be honest as well, hopefully enjoy that process more and get more satisfaction from whatever it is you're creating.
I wasn't funny no more. I wasn't happy no more. So that obviously was something that was going on in my personal life, you know, which I figured, you know, like I say, I just wanted to get back to work. I wanted to put an album out, and for the most part, man, just sometimes having somebody to talk to, man, is the best thing you can have, man. So love y'all fuckers.
So yeah, taking some of them sentiments forward from that story from Danny Brown, I wanted to move into a clip that I only decided very recently to put into this video. And it's a clip from the creator of Chicken Shot Date, as she talks about some understanding that she's really had to develop in order to manage her own relationships within her work.
One moment that really stuck out to me is actually when one of my producers handed in their notice to go and start her own agency. Fair play. I was like, great. And I was floored. I couldn't believe that someone this good would leave me. And that's when I actually spoke to my dad about it. And I never talked to my dad really about anything to do with my work and stuff. I mean, he's interested, but he doesn't give me advice. And I called him and I told him about what happened. And he said something actually kind of good. He said, the best people will always leave. And I was like, because they are ambitious. Because they're the best people, they're the best people, and they're going to leave because they want to do other things. And that was really good for me to know, because it has now prepared me that, yeah, I might be working with these amazing people now and they might leave me, and that's okay because I'll be able to find someone else. And I think that's been really useful for me, and it's made me more confident in like things changing.
So yeah, I just really loved that and thought that it was worthy and clear to put in this video, trying to remove the pressures or awkwardness around that and just recognize that, you know, as individuals, we might change and we might want to, you know, come together or move apart and do our own stuff. And that doesn't have to be some huge or awkward thing. I really thought that message was just quite a valuable one to reflect on, that this just doesn't all have to be so deep all the time. After doing the research for this video, I had a few ideas that I just wanted to put in at the end here. And it kind of sits within this framework of feeling a bit lost in our creative practices. Because when I thought about that and reflected on my own experiences, I recognized that actually, in a way, feeling lost was kind of part of it. For me at least, the trajectory of my creative projects throughout the last decade has in absolutely no way been a straight line. Whether it's just my personality or something to do with how my attention works, the way that I've always learned in which direction I want to go is often by trial and error. So in the last 10 or 15 years, no exaggeration to say that I reckon I've probably gone through putting some fairly serious time investment into maybe 20 or 30 different kind of creative projects. Now that's not going to be everyone's experience, but for me, it's got me to a place where I've actually learned a lot of different skills as my road has taken me into different areas, different kinds of creative process.
I made this when I was a student. If you look at this block vertically as like your obstacle, there's a mentality just to go straight through it and thinking that that's the straightest route, that's going to be the most efficient. There's another way, which is sort of going the long, hard, roundabout way, which is 10 times longer, but actually ends up getting to your end result. That looks more like my career on the right. And I don't care about when, I just care about if I get there or not. And that long winding road I don't know if I'm going towards B, I don't know if I'm going the right direction, but I'm learning all the way through, failing all the way through, actually makes my career today.
Coming back to that idea of mindset, it's not something personally that I see, is a journey that's stopping. And, recently I been reading about David Hockney, who's a painter, who's still developing and, going on deep into his 80s. Right, that's my advice done. But if you have the time to kind of add anything below in the comments, I'd really appreciate that. If you did enjoy this piece and could do one thing for me,
bitch nigga to fight back. Diamonds, dance like Mike Jack. Skating on these rings is -30, where this ice at? I fell out with my bitch and then I bought me some baguettes. If I'ma get to trippin', let that shit be on the jet. I pulled up in the wagon and I slid off in the rose. She lie about that new nigga cause he ain't got a check. I put you in designer, I'm the reason you was poppin'. You never had no Louis or Dior until I bought it. I put you in the hills and had you eating in the clouds. I took you out of Rainbow, I put Gucci in your closet. So fuck my baby mama, fuck my baby mama, fuck. It's 60 on my neck, 100 bricks on Slauson. Bitch, I'm fresh to death, I put your stylist in the coffin. She tryna make me catch a case, but all I chase is commas. Put right under your feet, my biggest flex was my bitch. You used to wear your homegirl shit until I took you shopping. Yellow gold, diamonds, rose gold is not an option. I put you in the villa, bitches wonder how you got it. $1,000 weaves in the Porsches, bitches watching. I took you out the game, now you can sit with bitches watching. I fell out of focus, it's okay cause players fucked up. I smoked a blunt and got a trap and got right back to ballin'. Like that 30 and it's 40, told that bitch nigga to fight back. Diamonds, dance like Mike Jack. Skating on these rings is -30, where this ice at? I fell out with my bitch and then I bought me some baguettes. If I'ma get to trippin', let that shit be on the jet. I pulled up in the wagon and I slid off in the rose. She lie about that new nigga cause he ain't got a check. Trap at TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge though you can't get in college though. Good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college though. Tap in with the tap in when you tap it all the way in. To make sure you tapped in with that good tap in. You dig me, man. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe for all this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with the tap in when you tap in all the way in to make sure that you are involved in what we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Broke Baby Mama out now on all streaming platforms. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Like, comment, subscribe, get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure that you tap in with, what else I gonna say? Words of Heart, the Pathetic Flacco, Rap, how to crack my neck. Rat Run Hunter this, get into that. If you ain't got into that, tap in with the tap in. Today, we got Adam 22 getting into a fight. That's right, the 22-ser then caught a little fade. 22 Pac then caught a little squabbly wobbly drop it like it's hot. Adam put words over whoopties, or put whoopties over words, excuse me. Now, this is an older video. Shout out to Backdoor Media. Shout out to Backdoor Media. Backdoor Media. It's old, but a lot of people didn't know this happened. This is Augie. He trying to fight. I'm not sure who Augie is. Adam was talking about dog walking 16 yesterday. Has revisited this gym. Who we got in the fade. I'm not sure who Augie is, but my man Backdoor Media sent me this. So I'm finna just play the content for y'all, man. I'm finna play it for y'all, play it for y'all, play it for y'all. Let's get into this without no further do's or don'ts. Oh, my bad. We got Adam 22 taking a squabbly wobbly drop it like it's hot. Let's get into this content without no further do's or don'ts. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
This is my issue. Is that you guys acting like fucking perfect. You don't talk shit. I'm honestly gonna knock you out. Please.
Bow. Adam fired on him. I'm honestly gonna knock you out. And then, bow, got off. Got Offington. Adam got Offington.
This is my issue. Is that you guys acting like fucking perfect. You don't talk shit. I'm honestly gonna knock you out. Please.
Oh, got off him.
I got you. Hey, get the fuck out, nigga. Get the fuck out, nigga. Get the fuck out, nigga. Get the fuck. Get up, Adam. Get up. Get the Adam. Get up, Adam. Get the light. Get the light. Get up. Get up, Adam. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hold up. What?
All right, Adam. Little squabbly wobbly drop it like it's hot. Let me play that one more time.
Wait, this is my issue. Is that you guys acting like fucking perfect. You don't talk shit. I'm honestly gonna knock you out. Please.
Hey, white people give you a warning. I am honestly gonna knock you out, buddy. I'm tired of this. I am up to here with it, man. You are skating on thin ice, mister. Skating on the thinnest of ice, mister. You are getting on my nerves. Gosh darn it. I am honestly gonna knock you out. That was like the whitest way to like begin a combat.
Wait, this is my issue. Is that you guys acting like fucking perfect. I'm honestly gonna knock you out.
Oh, bro said please. Adam got on. Wow. I'm honestly gonna knock you out. Please get off. Bah! Get off on him, man, Adam. Get off on him, man, Adam. That's right. Get off on him.
Wait, this is my issue. Is that you guys acting like fucking perfect. You don't talk shit. I'm honestly not good. Please.
Back.
Fuck out, nigga. Yo, fuck out, nigga. Fuck out, nigga. Yo, fuck. Get up, Adam.
Oh, they low-key packed it up.
Hit the light. Hit the light. Get up, Adam. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hold up. Fuck the light.
Oh, it was a baby pack out. Who was that? Get the fuck off Adam, nigga. Get the fuck off Adam. Is that house phone? House phone, was that you? Was that you, house phone? Let me see. Hold on. Get the fuck off Adam, nigga. Who? What? Get the fuck off Adam, nigga. Oh, it's some caping going on. It was a pack outing team. Oh, you want to pack ninjas out at no jumper. It was a pack outing team. Got it.
Wait, this is my issue. You're not attacking your fucking time. I'm honestly not good. Please. I got it. Get the fuck out, nigga. Yo, fuck out, nigga. Fuck out, nigga. Yo, fuck. Get up. Get up, Adam. Get up. Get the light. Get up, Adam. Get the light. Get the light. Get up, Adam. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hold up. Fuck the light.
And there you have it, man. Adam 22 had a little squabbly wobbly drop like it's hot. Little nickel sack for y'all, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use, knowledge you can't get away college, red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free advertising, please, free down.